Hopefully my computer doesn't explode today. All right, looks like we're good. Beautiful. All right, we are live. Good to go. So, all right, so season 9. They added quite a bit of stuff. I'm definitely more hopeful about this season than I was season 8. What up, Quigs? So we'll see how it actually ends up being. It feels a lot like season 7, which I really enjoyed, but we'll see. So, I mean, I guess we can watch the gameplay trailer.
Wanderer. Wanderer. If you are reading this,
Pause that for
I
a second.
have fallen. This may be my last confession. I lied to you. To everyone. Astaroth's blood remains. Blood that I sealed away with Horadrim magic. Upon my death, the walls will weaken.
Not live yet? Nope.
Demons will swarm
27
Astaroth's
minutes.
blood like moths to the flame.
How you doing,
There
Rob?
is hope, Wanderer. I have left behind the device that will guide you toward these relics. Now,
Doing Trident Hydra?
you hold
Nice.
the key.
Yeah, I'm starting with Hydra.
You must embrace
We'll see
the
what
relic's
happens.
power.
I kind of want to do Pulverize, too.
You
Is there a new
must
season out yet?
protect
About a half hour.
Sanctuary.
Starts in 26 minutes. Gotta go to work in 26 minutes. Won't be able to play till tomorrow. Damn. You bought the DLC, so you're gonna play the season? Hell yeah. Yeah, the DLC's on sale right now for like 20 bucks or something. Can't wait. Long time no see. Hope you're good. I'm doing good. Doing good. Happy good Canada Day. Nice. Nice. I need to talk to my Canadian friends. Apparently, I didn't
Sorry
realize.
that my sins have become
Pulverize is
yours,
meta at level cap.
But now,
Can
you
see that.
must be the one to atone for
What's the major new stuff this season? I'm Riz. I don't go by Jay, but we'll talk about it. We're gonna go through the post right now. All right, so this is their official website. Let's see. So the main thing is these Horadrim spells, right? So like this is the new power this season. Oh, you're totally cool. Everybody does it. Totally cool. But yeah, I go by Riz. J is my last initial, so it's a little weird. Anyways, I get why people call me that, but anyways, so basically you have 5 different options for new spell type things that you link to one of your main spells. So you get these 5 here, the top right 5. Those will be unlocked through the campaign, or at least that's how they explained it. The top row is all unlocked in the campaign. So you pick one of these skills, associate it to one of your skills. So this represents your hotbar. So 1, 2, 3, 4, left click, right click, whatever. No, you're weird. New season's out in about 20 minutes. And then you get to pick one of these, which basically associates an elemental type to that skill. So if you have like there's one that's like disintegrate, which is what like the wizard had in Diablo 3, you can make it like a poison disintegrate or a shadow disintegrate or whatever. And then once you get deeper into the game, you start unlocking these things, which you get to pick 3 of these to add as like modifiers. So that's very similar to last season. So it's kind of like a hybrid of like the last couple seasonal powers. But you associate it to one of your skills. So it's kind of neat. It's a different take on a new borrowed power, but it seems more interesting than the last couple. So while I don't love that we're just getting borrowed powers every season, at least it feels a little bit more interesting. Also, let me get my music back. And then Horadrim jewels are similar to the occult gems that we had in season 7, which you craft those. I'm guessing you need to find recipes for them, but I don't know. I think on PTR we just kind of got them. Astaroth is a new boss that they're adding. They're bringing back from the campaign, who is going to be at the end of the new escalated nightmare dungeons, which is basically you can find an escalated nightmare dungeon sigil which gives you like 3 nightmare dungeons back to back, and each one gives you more like buffs and debuffs on them, and they stack from the previous one. On the PTR, it kind of just felt like running 3 dungeons back to back. They didn't actually feel like they were really escalating themselves, but hopefully they buffed them enough. They did say that they made them more difficult on the PTR, so hopefully they're more difficult, but also more rewarding, I'm hoping. This is just seasonal rewards. So yeah, this is the Nightmare Dungeon update. There's going to be a bunch of new affixes that they added. Some of them were on the PTR, but they said that they added some since then, so we haven't even seen all of them yet. Horadrim Strong Rooms are a new thing that we're going to find inside of regular Nightmare Dungeons, possibly escalated ones as well. I'm not sure about that. And that's how you get your escalated dungeon keys, basically. But these are kind of like if Infernal Hordes were a dungeon. It's kind of like the Hell Breaches that we had to do in the Infernal Horde season, where you go in, you kill a bunch of monsters, and then you get to pick a bunch of different like pillars like you see in Infernal Hordes, and it modifies the way that Horadrim Strong Room works, and then you have like a timer to kill so many monsters or whatever. I don't remember exactly how it works. We'll figure it out. The update's out in about 22 minutes. So we're getting there. There's a new reliquary. I know people are super excited about the new battle pass. Hopefully it's a little better. I know that they said that they got a lot of feedback that the reliquary was shit compared to the previous battle pass. Like there wasn't enough rewards. They did say that they hear the feedback. They're going to make it better, but they said they weren't sure if it was going to be better in season 9 or not. What's up, Finn? Finn, it's going to be okay. Just a couple more weeks. You got this. You got this. I hope you had a good time though. All right, so that's pretty much that. And then, are we getting powers like other seasons? Yes. We get to make our own spell this season. Had the best time? Sounded like it. Does this have anything different in it? So these are 4 of the abilities, but they showed 5. Like they had 5 on PTR, so I don't remember what the 5th one was. Oh, I think it was the Disintegrate one I was talking about. You make a spell to be unstoppable? Do it. Season 9 starts in about 20 minutes. Dante, the new pet. Get a hellhound looking dude. New D4 stuff. Yep, new season starts today. Gonna cost more money. Seasons don't cost money. Only expansions do. Unless you want the battle pass. Or the reliquary. The new quest line, uncover the buried truth of this once revered order. Sure. So yes. I mean, yeah, if you like cosmetics, then yeah, it costs more money. Let's see, what else is there? I do hope that the seasonal quest line is interesting. Like, I felt like they did a good job with the first couple seasonal quest lines. Like the quest line actually seems like I don't even care about story, but I like feeling like my character is going through an adventure, even if I don't necessarily care about the story. I know that's not really like it doesn't make any sense, but in my head it does. What's up, Cordell? How you doing? So yeah, catalysts are the main power, and then the infusions are the different elemental types that you can associate to it. I think the colors have to be lowercase. Psychosa, good morning. Where was that? I know I have it in there somewhere. Yeah, it does say type in all lowercase, white, red, orange, yellow. I wish I had a way to fix that, but I don't yet. I could probably do it manually though, I suppose. Let's fix this. Maybe? I broke it. There it is. I hope this season's better than yeah, I think that season 9 will be better than season 8. I I think it's going to feel a lot more like season 7. What's the second choice for Sork this season besides Hydra? Probably Meteor. I think Fire's going to kind of rule supreme this season. I know that the 2 builds that I really liked before, which was Lightning Spear and Frozen Orb, got gutted. I think that Ice Shards is probably going to be decent. I think Blizzard will be decent, but I think the Fire builds are going to really be popping this season. At least according to what I've been reading. Floaty Bobble. Anyways. Glad your Druid's getting more love. Yeah, I could see myself playing a Pulverized Druid this season. I want to be splashing in Poison Puddles. And then these are the jewels, which on PTR they just gave us all the jewels, so we didn't really get to see how we obtain them. I could probably read this and it might tell me, but we'll just figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. It's more fun for me. Finding strong. Oh, so apparently there's a thing called the, what's it called? I want to say it's like a Pathfinder or something that like points us to where the strong rooms are apparently, and that also wasn't on the PTR. When does season 9 start? 15 minutes. And yeah, I really hope that the escalated nightmare dungeons feel more difficult. Yep, starting real soon. I'm glad that they made these made it to where there's legendary versions. I don't know if they're all legendary now. On the PTR, they were not. So maybe they just did that to make them stand out. But it'd be neat if there was like regular escalated ones and then also legendary ones. Or maybe the level up ones are regular and the end game, like the torment versions, are legendary or something like that. Yusha was 10 already. You just want to feel the Diablo grind again? Same. We're almost there. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Oh. What is going on here? Why you look like that? What classes are my predicted best choices? What are you doing, Rick? What are you doing? How many was that even? 25 gifted. I appreciate it. All right. We're starting the stream off hot. Ugh. I guess you'll go back here on the end of the wing. Oh shit, didn't plan that out. Oh wait, forgot the underscore. I forgot the underscore. Come back, Duck. There, better. Saved. All right, so what was the question? What classes are predicted best choices? Spiritborn Sorceress. Yeah, I think out of all the classes, it's probably going to feel the most balanced that it's ever felt. I think Barbarians are probably going to be the weakest, but I still think they're going to be really good. They're just going to be doing like pit 90 to 100, whereas everybody else is going to be doing like 95 to 105, with a couple builds being able to do like 110. But they also said that since the PTR, they've also nerfed the pit a little bit, so the numbers might be completely different. Let me go back and look and see what I missed here. Hydra Spiritborn, you can't decide what's S tier of S tier. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing Sork because it's been a while since I've started a season as a Sork, but I think both are going to be really good. Last season you played Barb, got to Torment 3 in 3 days. Did they nerf Barb hard? They nerfed them a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be that hard. I think they nerfed Earthquake a bit, but I still think they're going to be strong. Is Hydra top S tier, or is it going to make the Spiritborn? I'm not sure. Like Max Roll and Mobalytics, I believe, both predicted Spiritborn to be on top this season. Meteor Sork's going to be super strong. if I end up playing Hydra, like I'm starting Hydra, if I don't like it, I'm gonna switch to Meteor because I've done Meteor and I know I like that one. Is Necro gonna be meh or better than meh? Necro is always meh. Although I will say that the new item that they added to make like the Necro like mages like kind of like your main thing this season kind of has me tempted to try that. I might try it at some point. You're running Chain Lightning right now? Nice. I do like Chain Lightning. In Mobalytics, you see some Barb S builds? Really? Did they change it? Because everybody that I saw was saying Barbs are probably going to be, not like bad, but weaker. Where do I don't use Mobalytics enough. Where do they even have? So they have Shadowblight Necro, Balazon Quill Spiritborn, Balazon Rake Spiritborn, Hydra, Hawk Tua Sorcerer, and Thorns Rock Splitter Spiritborn. So I don't see any Barb in S tier. I see Barb in A. Frenzy is A, Lunging Strike is A, and Thorns is A. Are you the only one doing Druid? I definitely want to do a Druid. I just don't think I'm starting as a Druid. Level 6 Hype Train. Well, dang. What's best in predicted Spiritborn build? So on... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? On Mobalytics, they have Rake. Honestly, Rake's Rock Splitter and Quill seem kind of neck and neck. I personally like Quill, but that's definitely a personal preference. What does Maxroll have for endgame? Yeah, they also have Rake up top. Interesting. It's all Spiritborn and Necro in S tier on there. They don't even have Hydra in S tier, which is interesting. Looks really toasty in here. It sure is. It's a little warm. I need to make it to where the fire effect shows up on TikTok too. Best build for this season. I'm going Hydra Sorc, but it looks like Spiritborn's the top of the tier list right now. D4 was fun, but it had no endgame, and the first couple expansions didn't really add anything. Well, there's only been one expansion so far. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Looks like you're going Spiritborn. I might mess with Spiritborn a little bit. What's better choice, Maxroll or Mobalytics? I feel like for leveling builds, Maxroll is probably the best bet. For endgame, it kind of depends. I would look more at the creator for endgame. Generally speaking, I think Mobalytics probably have better builds if you're looking to absolutely min-max, whereas Maxroll is better for like, it's easier to understand. Their builds are a little easier to play, but you might not get as much raw power. So it depends on like how much effort you want to put in. Seasons are always free. The only thing that costs money is expansions, which we're not getting a new expansion until next year. The thing I like about Maxroll is they do a better job explaining how everything works. Love the guy who trashes the game and spews junk? Wait, who is spewing junk? I must have missed it. Any good creators besides yourself to look for? So I'm not a build guy. It depends on what class you're looking at. Like I know, like if I was gonna play a Barb, I would be looking at Cliptus's builds. I like his builds. For Sorceress, I would look at Makuna or maybe Lurkin. They're both pretty good. Maxroll explains and had best layouts for sure. Yeah. I think Maxroll's site is better designed. But it's a personal preference thing. Mobalytics, their website, if you're not using an ad blocker, it's kind of rough. And from what I've heard, Maxroll has like the best mobile site. What up, Jay? Rob has amazing builds for Barb. Yeah, on the D4 builds. Yeah, Rob posts good builds. Most of his builds are, let's just say, borrowed. But you know, he makes them understandable. Wasn't trashing. No, if you were talking about death taxes, I feel like that was a valid criticism. Like the game, I enjoy the game, but they haven't done a whole lot as far as adding endgame. There's a lot of things to do. It just, like I've said a million times, the things that you do have to do, they don't meaningfully scale with your character. So once you get to Torment 4, once you're able to do everything, it's kind of like, all right, now what? Which it would be really cool if there was a way to juice up the endgame so you can keep progressing more than a week or two into the season. But the game's still fun. It's going to be live in about 8 minutes. I mean, it's possible it went live early, but as far as I know. Yeah, not yet. What have they added since expansion release? Is there actual new content? Stop playing. Since the expansion, is there any actual new content? Like, there's not, like, major features. They did revamp the boss ladder a little bit, and they added Belial as a new endgame boss. But this season that goes live in 7 minutes, they're basically revamping Nightmare Dungeons. They're adding a bunch of new affixes. They're adding Horadrim Strong Rooms, which is a thing that can spawn inside of Nightmare Dungeons, which kind of works like the little mini Hellbreach dungeons from a couple seasons ago. Works a little bit differently, but that kind of idea. And those give you keys to the new escalated Nightmare Dungeons, which basically stacks 3 dungeons on top of each other, and they get progressively more difficult. And at the end of those 3, you get to fight a new boss, which is Astroth, which they brought back from the campaign and kind of revamped his mechanics. What class will dominate? Spiritborn and Sorcerer look pretty strong. Also Necromancer. Revamp does not equal new content. Right. And I did start by saying there's not really any new content, but I proceeded to explain that they have been revamping. So they've basically said Season 9 is the season of Nightmare Dungeons. Season 10, they're revamping Infernal Hordes. With the expansion, they're going to bring out new content. Lunchtime Riz content? Hell yeah. But yeah, any major new features, I wouldn't expect it until the new expansion. But yeah, they did revamp the boss ladder and add 1 new boss. So that's pretty much it. As far as permanent stuff. Tonk? Yeah, that was... What season was he from? I don't even remember. It's like season 5 or 6? I don't even know. I kept a handful, but I went through and deleted some. Need more world bosses? I agree. I'm shocked we didn't get 1 or 2 new world bosses with the expansion. Especially since there is a world boss zone in Nahantu. Weird. Kind of a dead season. You'll remain in Wuwa? What is Wuwa? So I think season 9 is going to add a lot to the game. Because I think the escalated dungeons is going to help that mode a lot. And I'm somebody who likes Nightmare Dungeons. I know a lot of people don't. Did they ever increase the inventory? They promised it in like season 1 or 2. They added 1 new stash tab. But so I think the big thing is they made it to where a lot of the stuff that used to go in the stash doesn't need to go in the stash anymore. Like, you don't need to keep your aspects or anything anymore. And they like a bunch of stuff basically is just like added as like currencies now instead of being in your stash. Wuthering Waves. Gotcha. I've heard about that game. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I don't even remember anything about it, but I hope you're having fun with it. Need this doctor to hurry the fuck up? Seriously. Just go in there and slap him. Don't do that. You might get kicked out. Banger alert. Anyways. I earned a hype chest. What do we got? Nice.
Ooh.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Chicken nugget. Now I'm hungry. Is this the new season? Yeah, the new season starts in 4 minutes. I'm gonna restart the game just in case. Hello? I'm doing Hydra Sorcerer first. What powers? This season is basically the season of customizing your own spell. Well, that no matter what D4 does, they get hit while on the ground. Wait, what does that mean? Firebolt or Spark? Yes. I'm going to start with both of them. But I'm probably going to mostly be using Firebolt early on. Between Spiritborn and Sork? Yeah. Yeah, those are the top 2 according to most of the tier lists I'm seeing. Okay, still nothing. But yeah. Yeah, I consent. So for this season, for the endgame tier list, a lot of Spiritborn, a lot of Necro up here. Hydra Sork's top of the A tier. Well, I guess. I never knew how they organized this. Like, is this the top or is this the top? I don't know. But it goes live in about 3 minutes. Penetrating Shot looks like it's going to be the top build for Rogue this season. Kind of sad seeing Barb way down here this season, but it is what it is. I still think they'll be fine unless you care about pit pushing. They'll still be able to do all the Torment 4 content. They just won't be able to push as high in the pit. But I personally don't really care so much about the pit. Which Spearborn do you recommend? So I would say, like, out of the top ones here, like, they have Rake, Crush, Quill Volley, and Thrash. Whichever one sounds the most fun for you. They're all going to play similarly, I think. Like, similar power-wise. But, like, I think they added a new pair of pants that's making them just kind of pop off. Is it pants? Yeah. Balazan. Glad Barb took a hit because Barb being insane season 0 through 4. Barb's been good pretty much since the game came out. Like, when it first released, they were super, super strong. Then they had, like, one patch that they were really weak, and then they buffed the shit out of them, and they've been good since. But yeah, if I was playing Spearborn, I would go Quill just because that's what I know, that's what I like. But I think all 4 of those are going to be really strong. You've never played Spirit, so you don't know what they're capable of. I'm guessing this is Crushing Hand. It just says Crush, but I'm assuming. Yeah, Crushing Hand. So I've heard Crushing Hand is a lot of fun. I've never played it. I've never played Rake either. Honestly, I've never played. There was one other build that I played. Maybe it was Crushing Hand, but I never made it too far. Remember old Hoda Barb? Yeah, that was what, season 4, I think? That was fun. Why can't Barbs have nice things? They were so strong for so long, and I still think they're going to be strong this season. I just think they're going to be a little weaker in the pit specifically. I don't think I ever actually tried to zoom in on the screen before. I accidentally rolled my mouse wheel up, and, okay. Anyways. So we got about a minute. I do wonder if I, like, started making my character and then just sat on that screen, would it pop up? I don't even know if it works like that. Which one do we want? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one again. Making weird noises. Yeah, well, let's just pop up. Plume the depths of hidden Horadric strong rooms. Craft and hone powerful Horadric spells. Test your skills against Astaroth in challenging escalating nightmares. What am I running first? I'm going Hydra Sorcerer first. Yup. Same. Yep, new season starting any minute now. Any second now. Barb's always best class, even if they don't do the biggest numbers. I do like me some Barb. Okay, it does not look like it should have started a minute ago, so I'm guessing I need to restart the game. Do I play hardcore? Some seasons I do hardcore, not every season. Like I'm not like a hardcore purist. I don't only do hardcore, but I do a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna be mad. Why? Because you're going Necro? I know. What's the season mechanic? The new power is you're basically making your own spell now. So you get to pick between like 5 different things, associate that spell with one of your spells, choose the elemental type, and then also add like 3 different modifiers to it. There we go. And then there's new escalating nightmare dungeons. And there's also Horadric strong rooms. It's basically the season of revamping nightmare dungeons. Seasonal. Yep. 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 Yeah, I'm starting Hydra. We'll see how it goes. What makes Hydra so good this season? They added an item. I don't even remember what the item is. That makes it to where you basically I think you can cast instead of making a bunch of Hydras, you make one huge one that just does like way more damage or something. I'm not even entirely sure how it works. What else do I need here? Oh. Spiritborn worth season since worth this season since release. Spiritborn is going to be the best class this season, according to the predictions, anyways. So we'll see how that goes. And then Hydra. Let's see. We got to do this. This is important. Actually, no, it's not. It's really not, but the pet is. They show pets locked in the shop on the menu now. I don't know how I feel about that one. It is what it is. Okay. All right, let's go pick up my mercenary. Actually, real quick. Let's make a pit stop at Kovashad. I feel like dungeons turn into a huge waste of time. Dungeons are probably going to be the most effective way to level now. I feel like I missed a message. Where did it go? What happened? What did I lose? I lost something. Oh, there it is. I just realized my Twitch chat is not showing in my combined chat anymore. It was, and then it just kind of stopped. Weird. Okay, gotta do this real quick.
I'm impressed.
Nailed it.
Thanks.
No.
Whoops. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I guess I should salvage that, huh? Okay. So why did my Twitch chat break? Did all my chats break? I don't even know. Oh boy.
How long will our supplies hold out?
Who are we getting?
Not long enough.
We're here.
And recruits.
Honor to help, friend.
And Variana.
No.
Need the reinforcement.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, what else do I still need? I have my pet, I have my skills. I have my mercs. When does PoE 2 fully drop next year? There's no date yet, just when it's done. I'm going to restart my chat real quick. I do apologize. I hope this helps. So I'm not going to be able to see anything for a second. Bad streamer. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. Probably didn't, though. Alright, so seasonal quest line. Where? Ah. Guess I should probably organize my skills here too. So we're putting that there. This can go here. We don't need that there. Put that there. Beautiful. Hello! Last campfire chat was fire. Really made me want to log into Diablo 4 today. Really? What about the campfire chat made you excited? Just out of curiosity. Like, I'm excited for it, but... What up, Joe? Yeah, so it seems like my software today just doesn't like Twitch. That's fine. Probably having an issue on their end. They'll probably fix it eventually. I'll just have to make sure I'm looking at both spots. What class am I starting with? Hydra Sorcerer. Whoops. Season 9, yep, just started. Oh. Alright. Part where they made the questions on the Q&A and they couldn't even answer that. That was kind of funny. That was kind of embarrassing. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that was the sign that, like, maybe they have a little too much separation between their who's doing what over there. Do I think Spiritborn is going to be any good? I think Spiritborn is going to be the strongest class this season, according to all the tier lists and stuff. People said that last season it flopped. Yeah, the new Balazon pants are supposed to pretty much carry Spiritborn this season, but we'll see. I know they were strong on the PTR, though. You're skeptical? That's fair. I'm kind of always skeptical about every build until we actually see it live. Diablo! True. What up, Joel? How you doing? I care so much about this story. Like, I like doing the quests. Don't care at all about the story, though. What's the best character to start with? I'm doing Sork. Sork and Spiritborn and Necro all seem pretty strong this season. Honestly, though, I think all the classes are going to be fine this season. I'm doing pretty good. I'm always excited for new Diablo seasons, though. What have I heard about Rogue? Penetrating Shot is supposed to be really good, and Twisting Blades is making a comeback. But it sounds like Death Trap's not going to be as juicy as it was last season. Pulverized Druid, it looks like it's going to be fun with the new item that gives you, like, the poison puddles. I do want to try that. Any good bard builds? I've heard Lunging Strike is the bard build to go with. Lunging Strike and Bash are the top two. It seems like Earthquake isn't going to be, like, the main thing anymore. I'm sure it'll still be part of some of the builds, but it's not going to be as strong as it was. So this is a strong room? Yeah. Really want to play this game? Do it! It's fun. How you doing, Abby? Isn't there a new unique for Flurry? There definitely is, like, a movement speed thing, or not movement speed, like an attack speed thing for Rogue. I don't think it's any one build specifically. So this is what the Horadrim strong rooms look like. So you click on this, and then a bunch of dudes spawn. Saw a Flurry build, wasn't sure about it. I think it'll probably be pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing Hydra. Hydra and Meteor are going to be the top two for Sork. And then you get to pick some of these. So, kill tethered monsters to complete the ritual, +2 swiftness motes, and additional ambushes. Well, we're going to do the ambushes, because that sounds fun. Do I get to pick one? Do I get to pick two? I get to pick one. Okay, so we have 100 points. No, 100 seconds. And we're trying to fill the bar on the right. TikTok and YouTube vertical won't be able to see that, but I'm doing a new thing where I'm streaming on both YouTube horizontal and vertical. One on my main YouTube channel and one on my Diablo specific YouTube channel. It's too many streams. Too many streams, Riz. I'm only streaming on 4 different things right now. I should start streaming on Twitter again. Make it 5. Hell, I could go live on Kick too. Probably not, though. I need movement speed. Holy moly. What is this? Sacrifice shrine? I don't know, but I'm into it. What's up, Thrill? How you doing? Another one. All right. "22 seconds left. That's not a lot of time."
Ooh.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Haven't seen my streams for a bit. Yeah, so I was on vacation for a while.
Ooh.
I was out of the country. And then I kind of just took it easy the last week, but I'm back for good now. I'm doing Hydra Sorcerer right now. Yuck, D4. I'm sorry. Pyroclast. So they did say that they added a bunch of new bosses to these strong rooms, and they said that there's even going to be some surprises in here, so I'm excited to see what that means. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We should probably look at my gear here.
You are her killer, bearer of her blood.
Where'd I go on vacation? So one of my good streamer friends, Hello Misha, got married, and so I traveled to Michigan to see family for a couple days, and then drove to Canada to go to her wedding. It was a lot of fun. Where am I going? Do I need some rares while leveling? No? Okay. Where's this NPC? Druid coming to Diablo Immortal? I think it's July 3rd, right? I'm pretty sure it's the 3rd. Because I was like, dang, that's really close to the D4 season. Where am I supposed to be going? I need to go back to town, don't I? Yep. Big old dummy. Think I got pushed to Diablo to July 13th? Really? Let's find out. Would probably say on their website, right? Probably. The Seekers of Ridigrove. It says July 3rd on their blog still.
So that's all you.
Okay. So I can't do anything with those. Inspect the Horadrim focus. Oh, that's this one. Ah, okay. So this is the new. So it's not a bounty board anymore. We have a new thing that gives us the exact same interface. That's fine. Horadrim spellcraft. Harness Horadrim artifacts to craft your own spell. Link it to your skills to unleash its power. I should have clicked the next button instead of closing it out. That's fine. We know how it works. All right, so we got a couple of these. We can go Roaring Hydra. We can go Familiar. Enhanced Familiar. Max out Glass Cannon. Go Invoked Familiar. How can your alt do the main campaign? When you're making a new character at character creation, the screen that lets you pick between like normal or hardcore or whatever, in the top left, there's a button that you can choose to play the original campaign, the Vessel of Hatred campaign, or skip all the campaign if you've already done it. How's Diablo feeling? You haven't played since before the DLC. I feel like the base game continues to get better, and then the season specific stuff is kind of hit or miss. But this season just started, so we don't really know yet. But I definitely think it's going to be better than last season. Last season was probably the worst, but I still think the base game continues to feel better. So we'll see. But I'm optimistic about this season so far. Where are we going? We need to gain Horadrim knowledge, find strong rooms in Nightmare Dungeons. So they're just sending us right to Nightmare Dungeons. Did they give us a key? They did. What does this have on it? Horadrim Strong Room. This place will always contain a Horadrim Strong Room and poison enchanted elites. Bet. Let's do it. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Not being able to see all my chat is really annoying. But yeah, as I was mentioning before, I'm streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and then YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal. So that's a lot. And I don't know why Twitch just kind of stopped working. Although, is YouTube working? Hopefully. Got a lot going on? Yeah. And of course it decided to break. So, I do apologize. If I ever accidentally, like, stop responding to Twitch, it might mean that I pulled up a different tab to look at something and I forgot to switch it back. Just, like, use one of my effects to play a noise or whatever. Drops aren't working either? Really? You're right, they're not. I do know in some seasons, drops, though, have, like, started at, like, 11 for some reason, like, an hour later. But I don't know what the plan is. It's not something I have to opt into. Like, normally, they just work. But sometimes, every once in a while, we have to opt in for them. But I can't imagine.
Potatoes on the street.
Hey, quiet. I don't even see... Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't even see the drop section. Oh. No. No. Yeah, I don't see a campaign to opt into. So it should just work on its own eventually, but checked multiple channels, none are working. Okay. So it's not just me. That's good. Glad some people can appreciate for Hydras. You can never get into turret builds. So I normally don't, but it got a big buff this season. So I'm like, all right, we'll check it out. I need to go in that portal. Yeah, normally I'm not a Hydra enjoyer, but I figure, you know, it's the Hydra season, we'll try it. But if I don't like it, I'm gonna switch to Meteor. Alright, so what do we got? Kill tethered monsters, additional ambushes, and monsters kill extra Hydra attunement. Oh, okay. How's new season? Just started, so way too soon to tell. But so I'm more optimistic about it than I was last season. Last season, I feel like, was by far the worst season. This season, on paper at least, seemed more interesting. Stick with Arclash build. So Arclash, I'm a huge Arclash enjoyer, and I thought about going Arclash. I do think it's going to be a good leveling build. It's not going to hang in the end game, though. It's going to fall off pretty hard in Torment 4, I think. It'll get you there, but I think it's going to struggle with Torment 4. New season start when? Started about 20 minutes ago. Druid's gonna be good this season. I think Pulverize and I think Pulverize is gonna be really good. I'm sure there's gonna be other ones as well, but I can't think of them at the moment. Probably switch to Stormclaw at that point. Big basic attack build fan. Yeah, Arclash is probably my favorite build, but it just hasn't been good in the last couple seasons. I was really hopeful. I know Lurkin put out a build for Arclash, and he said he tried to make it work, and he said that it's gonna be good for a while, but that it felt kind of rough in the end game, specifically Torment 4. Okay, I didn't get a whole lot done there. Yep, season 9's out. It came out 20 minutes ago. Want a good companion build? Yeah, that'd be fun. Travel to the Inner Sanctum. Might as well finish this dungeon. We're here. Apparently, if you do a nightmare dungeon and find a strong room in it, and then go back and finish that nightmare dungeon, you also get an experience buff, which I don't think they announced until a video that they put out yesterday. As far as I know, they didn't mention that in the blog, or in the patch notes, or the blog posts, or the dev streams. They put out a video yesterday where Bloodshed and what's his face, Marcus, were talking about the different new stuff, and they just kind of dropped that in there. I was like, oh shit, all right.
Vile bloodsuckers are only capable of lies. Unless subtly motivated. We have many who put pain from these soulless beasts. Their screams, harsh and howling, eventually become like a song of truth. It is a blessing to be able to end their suffering and send their demented souls to hell.
Yeah, Hydra's kind of cooking so far. Uh-huh. Oh wait, I didn't even pick my Horadrim spell yet. Should probably do that. What do I want here? Oh, I only have this one? So they start us with Thunderous Particle and Celestial Surge. Okay. We'll try it. And then... let's see here. We need Primordial Barding. 1 point there. You're babysitting our kittens at the moment? Wait, you're babysitting your own kittens? Is that babysitting? Alright, let's do this. Blood Bishop! Your daughter's... ah, okay. Well, he just kind of melted. Bloop! What up, Rudy? How you doing? Where are we going? Where are we going? Kivashad? What's that? Healing potion upgrade. We need to go here. Let's set this as my favorite. Looking for what character to start with. So if you're looking at tier lists, Spiritborn looked like the class on top this season, based off predictions, not actual testing, but based off predictions. Spiritborn looks to be number 1. Necro and Sork are both really strong. I think most builds are going to be, like, most classes are going to have some competitive builds. It looks like Barb's probably the weakest this season, but I think they're still going to be just fine. Built a Sork last season. Yeah, I'm a big Sork enjoyer. I just got a message that I don't have an active live stream on YouTube. But I know I do. I know I do. For whatever reason, only TikTok is showing in my chat, and I don't know why. Anyways. Is there a way to pop out all these chats so I can see them easier? This is going to be a lot going on all at once. Okay. Is my build mainly Hydra or electric? Mostly Hydra. Then we want to go Shocking Impact. Okay, we don't need any of that. Bearing the Weight of Glass. Use Nightmare Sigil to find a strong room. Retrieve a Blood Relic. What game is this? Diablo 4. What up, Chase? Ooh, we got an escalated dungeon. Waller Elite's my favorite. Wallers are back. How's new season so far? It's been 25 minutes, so it's a little too soon to say. But I'm more excited for this one than I was the last one. Except for new season, your game's updating right now? Nice. I don't know why. I just saw Rahir run up to me, and in my brain, for whatever reason, I thought it was another player. Like, wait, how did you get in here? Dummy. Dummy. I'm excited to see what the surprise bosses that they have in these are. They teased it, but I don't know. Alright, let's go. $17 hours to download. What? That doesn't sound right. Are you on a console or desktop? Is your internet just that bad, or? That doesn't sound right at all. AOL dial-up? Oof. Is that on that McDonald's internet? Oof. Internet always goes down when new season starts? That sucks. That sucks. I would be so sad if I couldn't be on when the season started. Like, season starts are like, they're my happy time. They always have been. Ever since, like, Diablo 3 seasons, like... To some degree, Diablo 2 seasons, those were just ladder resets. They were still hype, but... just being able to, like, play the game with new mechanics every couple months has just always been fun for me. Opposite of fiber, cans with a string. Nice. I just got back and it sounded like you said farts are my happy time? I mean, maybe. Agony? Who the fuck is Agony? I mean, this guy. That guy's Agony. 0.233 kilobytes per second. Do you have your computer plugged into a potato? Damn.
My blood was my gift to sanctuary.
Pick up the skull, please.
Burning seeds of destruction.
Let's go. You knew I'd be on? Of course. Of course. What build guide am I following? I'm using the max roll leveling guide for Hydra. But in endgame, I don't know if I'm going to use theirs or if I'm going to switch to the Mobalytics one. Undetermined. They want $129 for pre-order. Wait, for what? Is that for Borderlands? $129 for pre-order? Is that real? What are the best classes this season? So right now, it's all based off just guesswork from the PTR and reading the patch notes. But like Max Roll has Spiritborn and Necro are at the top with like Sork just behind them. For endgame specifically. For like pit pushing kind of stuff. But I think every class is going to have good builds this season. Already got it pre-ordered for the $130 version? That's wild. I mean, if it was a game I was passionate about and they had a pre-order for that much, I'd probably do it. I mean, hell, I did the supporter pack for Path of Exile for PoE 2, which is going to be a free game I spent $250 on, so like I get it. I get it. If you love a franchise, I get it. I didn't do the biggest one for that because that would have been absurd. I wanted the hoodie. Druid and Sorcerer are your favorites? Yeah, Sork is going to be in a really good place this season, specifically with fire builds. The Pulverized Druid looks really fun. I don't know how it's going to end up being like meta-wise, but it looks fun. I need to upgrade my potions. What are you doing out here? Only ever spent that much on Fable 2.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Do you think Ice Shard? I think Ice Shards will probably be like A tier, probably. But it looks like Hydra and Meteor are going to be the S tier builds for Sork this season, or the A tier builds, like the top builds. Seems like Fire's on top, and then the Ice builds like Blizzard and Ice Shards are just a little bit behind them, and then Frozen Orb and Lightning Spear got hit pretty hard. They're not going to be up top anymore. Played Incinerate lap. Incinerate's one build that I have not done. For me, I like being mobile, so having a build where you got to like stand still just doesn't really work for me, but I know a lot of people love it, so I'm glad that it is doing fairly well. I need to find the thingies. Where are they at? What resets when the season restarts? So if you want to play a new season, you basically everything resets pretty much. You have to start a new character from scratch. The only things that carry over is your renown and like your map progression and like whether or not you've done the campaign. Lightning Spear felt clunky for you last season, so you stuck with Shards. Yeah, I think Shards is still going to be solid. I don't think it's going to be their best build, but I think it'll still be solid. Spent $250 on Destiny 2 collectors when it came out. Like, if Diablo 4, like, if they put out, like, a $100 expansion, like deluxe edition, I'd buy it. Because I love this game. I play the shit out of it. If Diablo 5 comes out, they want to sell me a $250 version, I'll probably buy it. I'm a shill. But I don't have the healthiest relationship with my own money. So, you know, it is what it is. Your items, you'll have nothing. You'll start over. Fresh start. Your stash will be empty. But any items that you did have will be they'll still be there, but they'll be moved to the Eternal Realm, to like the non-seasonal realm. What's up, RCS Collectibles? How you doing? Diablo's been your go-to since Diablo 1. I never really played a lot of Diablo 1. I played it one time for a couple hours, like 2 years ago. I do want to go back and actually play through it sometime, though. I was a big Diablo 2 guy. I love Diablo 3. I love Diablo 4, but I never really played the first one too much. The one time I tried to stream it, my chat got so backseaty that I ended up just like, I can't do this anymore. So if I ever do it again, I need to just tell people, hey, shut up. It's like the whole time people were just spamming, why aren't you duping gold? I'm like, because I don't want to. Leave me alone. Backseating with earlier ones is bad now? Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, what am I playing? Undertale? I've heard how toxic that Undertale viewers can be. POR? What's POR? No, this is Diablo 4. Is this Pyroclast supposed to be killed? Is this Pyroclast supposed to... What? What you mean? What you mean? First area for the seasonal? I don't remember. I thought it just made you go to a dungeon and like do the strong room at the beginning. Mini boss, first thing you run into, can't kill it in strong room. Oh, weird. I don't know. I didn't have any issues. Maybe try resetting the dungeon? I don't know. D4 still good? If you like D4, D4 still good. If you don't like D4, it's gotten a little better. You may or may not like it. I do feel like the base game continues to get better. The seasons are kind of hit or miss, and I think this one's going to be better than the last one, but it's still too early to tell for sure. It just started. Ooh. Heyo! Thank you for the tier 3, Jerry. How you doing? Oh, duck time! Bam! Ugh. All right. I hope at some point my multi-chat starts working with YouTube and Twitch again, because right now I'm having to read chat from 4 different places. So yeah, if I stop responding, I'm sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose. How long am I going with that duck? So we did a poll on my Discord yesterday because I was debating, do I start something new or do I keep going with the duck until it's full? And it was voted pretty unanimously. We're filling the duck. And I'm going to do a bigger prize for it. Mini boss with the SB you don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. You want a large name on duck butt? Well, we could probably make that happen. Okay, so I did notice I unlocked another one of the powers. Astral Pillar? You can try it. We'll mix things up. 30 minutes in, about to quit already? That's so weird. I don't know. I had 0 issues. Do we try an escalated one? I don't think so. Not yet. Dark Omen. Wait. This place is not right. Someone or something stalks you here. What does that mean? Oh, wait. I just realized Twitch is showing up on here again. Hell yeah. I'm a streamer. That's true. I am a streamer. Oh, you're saying that's why. Oh, who's here? X-Foul. This was like the first boss fight in the campaign, right? Drops are working out too? Nice. So maybe Twitch was having like API issues or something. Season just started 42 minutes ago, yep.
Ooh.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So now it seems like Twitch and TikTok are working, but YouTube still is not. That's right, though. It'll work when it works. Aren't you used to being stalked by now? You know, as far as I know, I haven't been stalked yet. But maybe. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Are one of y'all stalking me? After this, we can, oh right, I don't have to do my class quest anymore. Forgot. Pretty soon, I'm gonna have my enchantment, and stuff should die a lot faster, which will be nice. What's new this season? So the big things are there's a new borrowed power mechanic, which you're basically making your own spell. There are new gems, similar to what we had in Season 7. And then the actual content is the new escalated Nightmare Dungeons and Horadrim Strong Room. So in Nightmare Dungeons, there's new affixes. And they have a chance to spawn this thing, which I'm at right now, which opens up a Horadrim Strong Room, which is kind of like a dungeonified version of a Infernal Hordes within a Nightmare Dungeon. And when you finish those, you get keys to do escalated Nightmare Dungeons, which is like a 3-tier Nightmare Dungeon with a new boss at the end that gives you better rewards. Where's coming back to? It's still too soon to tell for sure, but I think it's going to be better than last season. It sounds like it's going to be on pace with like similar to Season 7. So if you liked Season 7, you'll probably like this one, but we'll see. You don't have to repeat class quests anymore. If you've already done a class quest on a previous character, you as long as you've logged into that character since they updated it, you don't have to do it anymore. Haven't played since Season 0? Damn. Yeah, the game's gonna feel like a completely different game for you. Boop. Cool. That said, I would love to go back and like replay Season 0 now. Any new builds this wipe besides Hydra? For other classes there's not really any new builds. I mean, Hydra's not really a new build, but they did get a new unique item that makes Hydra kind of pop this season. Basic skills got buffed, and every class got like one new unique that kind of enabled new builds. Like there's a new pulverized druid build that has like poison puddles that you can splash around in and spread poison that way. There's a new weapon for rogues that like make you like attack way faster, but like it drains your life as you do it, which sounds kind of terrifying. The colors in Diablo are so flaccid. I do like that they added more color to the expansion zones. I do kind of agree with you though. When the game first came out and I was in the end game beta, that was some of my feedback that I gave them. Is like every screen is like mostly one color. I think that's one of the reasons why I like playing the Sorceress, is because it adds pops of color all over. Makes it feel a little less blah. Do y'all know the new season drops? You mean like Twitch drops or like drops in game? I could take that either way. You're in the running for the hardcore character monument. You died at 81. I had a similar thing happen. I died at 77 because my computer shut off randomly in a dungeon. Really sad. Is it best to start normal or hard difficulty? I usually start normal, and then once I feel really strong, I'll start boosting it up. But now that I have my class mechanic, I'm probably going to bump it up once I get back to town. Do you get better loot at hard difficulty? Yes. Yep. You get better loot and you get more loot. So more chances to get better loot. And you get more experience. But it does slow it down because it's more difficult. So Twisting Blades is still valid. Twisting Blades actually got a buff this season. Twisting Blades and Penetrating Shot look to be the two builds to go for Rogue. Penetrating Shot using Azurath looks really strong. And Spiritborn is still wildly busted. Season 6, Spiritborn was wildly busted. Ever since then, it's been really weak. But this season, it is good again. And it looks like it's probably going to be the strongest class this season. But that's based on theory, not actual testing, because they've changed a lot since the PTR. So we'll know better in a couple days for sure. I still really need to upgrade my potion, but... what's the S tier build that all you have to do is click one button? I don't know if one of those is going to exist this season. When does Season 9 start? Started about 49 minutes ago. You really was going to skip this season, but they keep pulling you back in? I'm hoping the season's fun. Like, a lot of people thought that Season 7 was going to be a complete flop, and it ended up being, for me, one of the most fun seasons, and I really liked it. And I'm kind of hoping that's how this one feels. Like, I'm going into this one kind of expecting a similar experience to the Witchcraft season. The only difference is there's no, like, Witch Tide or whatever this season. We're going to be spending a lot of time inside Nightmare Dungeons. So if you really hate Nightmare Dungeons, you might not like the season, but they did buff them, so hopefully they're more fun. What's up, Hades? Hopefully Mythic drops will be better this season. Man, I hate that my YouTube chat's not passing over. I do apologize. If you're watching on YouTube, it's probably going to be the slowest place I am to respond. You skipped Season 8, not entirely by choice, working to bonus. Season 8 was the one to skip. It was by far the least exciting season, in my opinion. By far. You love the dungeons, wish they had been buffed earlier. Same. The one thing, though, that I would love to see is, like, I want to, like, similar to the way that they did the Dark Citadel, I want dungeons to feel more like that, where there's multiple bosses with, like, actual mechanics you have to do, not just blasting through the dungeon. Like, I get it, like, Diablo 3 trained a lot of players to just blast through dungeons at, like, light speed and PoE and stuff. Like, it's just, like, light speed dungeons. Like, I kind of wish dungeons felt a little bit more like dungeons do in, like World of Warcraft, with, like, actual boss mechanics that you have to, like, really pay attention to, and, like, I don't know. It would feel more like an RPG that way. Busy updating your D4 now? You can't wait for Season 9? Season 9 seems fun so far. Any DLC stuff you need to get before jumping in? What do you mean by that? Like, if you're just playing the DLC for the first time, you just gotta play the campaign. Not really a whole lot else to it. If you haven't played since Spiritborn was released, is it worth getting back into now? Like I said, this season just started, so it's a little early to tell how good the season is, but I do feel like the base game has been continually improving. So I think there's going to be a little bit more to do in the base game. Plus, the new season stuff seems decent compared to the last couple. Well, it seems much better than Season 8. I don't know how it's going to compare to, like, Season 7. But I really liked Season 7, so we'll see. You were sad about Season 8 being so boring, the powers were fun, right? Like, the incursion things were so boring that I did not want to do them, but I felt like I had to for just, like, to unlock all the seasonal stuff. But it was so dull. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Any DLC you need to purchase. Haven't played since Season 0. So, I mean, there is the expansion, but that's it. If you have Vessel of Hatred, you have everything that there is. The only other thing there is to buy in this game is cosmetic. And you don't need the expansion to play the current season. You won't have all of the features. Agreed, Season 8. I'll wait to see what that was supposed to say. Made you quit? Yeah, Season 8 was not very good. It was not very good. You just want arcane powers on your Sork? Let me control gravity? So you want to be a wizard, huh? So far season 9 is better than 8, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, if you don't have the expansion, you won't have runes, you won't have mercenaries, you won't have access to the entire Nahantu region, which is all down here. You don't need it. You won't have access to Cross Undercity or the Dark Citadel, which are like endgame dungeon-esque things, but you're really not missing a whole lot. What I would say, if you haven't played the game in a long time and you don't have the expansion yet, try the season without it, and then if it does feel better and you like it and you want to get a little bit more, then buy the expansion. I just remembered something. With new seasons, come new things in the shop. We gotta check it out. I played the Paragon 210 on Season 8, but got boring. Hopefully Season 9 will be better. I hope so, too. Oh, I haven't updated the shop yet. Okay. Reliquaries. Free. What do we got? It's a pretty basic portal. Horsey. Okay. What class am I? I'm playing a Hydra Sorcerer right now. Rune changes gameplay for me. Mechanic. Yeah, the runes are good. So if you don't get the expansion, you will definitely be missing power from both the runes and the mercenaries. But I don't think it's going to be a make or break. So I would try it first without. And if you like it, then pick it up. Yeah, new season just came out about an hour ago. What is that symbol? Between a grind and an endless chore. Yeah, if you're not having fun with the content of a season, it's just not going to be good. Yeah, there's a new unique for every class. Yep. I did not mean to do all the yellows. That's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine.
Use it well.
Let's see. What do we got here? We need Fiery Surge and Warmth.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What else am I getting here? Do I have Hydra Max? I don't. Drink every time someone asks you if you like Season 9 in hour 1 of the season. I'd be drunk real fast. Jack Black? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love Tenacious D. What are we doing now? Find the Shrine of Sacrifice. Okay. Yeah, the shop is definitely expensive. And like I know a lot of people complain about it, but like I'm glad it's only cosmetic. And I'm sure they have people on staff who determine like, because like I always think like if they make them cheaper, a lot more people are gonna buy the stuff, right? But I'm sure they have people who are like really smart with that kind of thing, and it works for them, so it is what it is. But Kickapoo's your favorite? Go use your favorite tokens for the battle pass. They've carried over from last season. Oh right. 99 of them carried over, that's right. Ready for the shop to take your platinum? There's nothing in there yet. I was kind of surprised by that. Claim with favor token. Updates in an hour-ish, yeah. Has this stuff always been this cheap? Am I gonna die? You already checked? You're setting up Necro Mogs while you caffeinate? Nice. Dude. Not a fan of the new Battle Pass layout. Like, I like that we have the option to choose what we want to go for first. I think that is, like, that part is a win. But yeah, it's slow. It's clunky. The fact that it has to do this every single time, a little annoying. Okay. Well, the free stuff's done. Does my Twitch have the drops? Yes. Yes, it does. What's my Twitch? RazarJ. I'm pretty much the same on every platform. On TikTok, I'm RazarJ TTV, but that's only because my old RazarJ account got banned because I streamed Baldur's Gate 3 and forgot to turn off the sex scenes. Whoops. Follow the wolf spirit. Where? I missed it. Follow the line. It's fine.
Moo!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Well, it wasn't awesome losing my account and having to start over, but it's a funny story at least. Do you take time to do season camps? Do you take time to do season camps? What do you mean season camps? How do I rate the new season? I rate it too early to tell. But it seems decent so far. Oh, do I do the quest line? Yeah. I always do the seasonal quest line. Like, I know a lot of people, they just want to, like, level as fast as humanly possible. I level as fast as possible while also doing the seasonal stuff. Just because, like, we only really get, like, one chance to do it for the first time. So, I don't know. I enjoy it. But it's, right now, it basically seems like, hey, go do a nightmare dungeon to find the strong room, finish the strong room. Okay, go find this wolf. Now go back and do another strong room. Hydra's going to be real good this season, I think. I'm not usually a Hydra enjoyer, but it sounded good this season. I have so many tabs over here that I'm juggling. Gah! Is this better than PoE? It really just depends what you like from an ARPG. I like both a lot. If I had to pick one, I would probably pick Diablo. But I do really enjoy both games. I enjoyed Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, PoE 1, and PoE 2. They're just all very different games. Need autoplay? Autoplay for what? I like playing. Oh, hello. To juggle my tab. Oh. Yeah, because I have my TikTok, my Twitch, and 2 YouTube streams. So I have all my chats open since my combined chat's not working today. Well, it's starting to work. At least it's working for TikTok and Twitch now. But YouTube is just not playing nice. Hello? PoE 2 got bored quickly. I really enjoy, like, leveling new characters through the campaign. But then once I get into endgame, like once I get into maps, I start getting pretty bored. Which it seems like it's interesting because most people who are into PoE can't stand the campaign and they only like maps. This is a Hydra Sorcerer. Did I see the wardrobe changes? I did not. What did they do with the wardrobe? Oh, I saw that it shows the shop stuff in there now. That's all I saw. Because I did pick a pet. Is there something other than that? Yeah? Is that all? Or is there something else? Do I want to grind tomorrow with you? Maybe. Can you keep up? At the top, there's some different icons too. Interesting. We'll see where we're at tomorrow. So I do play these games like 99% solo, but every now and then I do group stuff. Yeah, this is a new season. Yep. Catch you in Sanctuary. All right, take it easy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, before I do this, let's check this out. Some different icons. Different icons for what? I still wish that they would give us just like being able to pick our own colors. That's kind of neat. Like top row. What is that? What does that mean? A little door and stuff? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what this little symbol means. Also, I still hope someday they let us recolor at least aspects of weapons. Maybe not all of it, but like certain parts of it would be cool. We gotta get the schnoz back. We need a fire horse. Actually. Maybe? No, it turns blue. We don't want that. Looking flash? Hell yeah. I like that. I never really use these. We'll use that one. Confirm. All right. Perfect. It kind of seems like there's like a memory leak or something going on. Hope you're having an amazing day. Keep smiling. Hell yeah. You as well. Favor token earned.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Things from the door, looking icon means it's from the reliquary. That would make sense. Should be like a stained glass window then, not a door. Or maybe it is a window. Maybe it is a window. I guess that would... A window would look similar to a door if it's just like one flat color. Ivy means it's from Vessel of Hydra. Yeah, that's a strange choice, but all right. At least make it green or something. Not bad so far. Still early though, so you know, could go either way. I definitely feel like this season's going to be more interesting than last season though. But if you really hate Nightmare Dungeons, you might not like it. little confusion. Yeah. But I'm excited to see all the new Nightmare Dungeon affixes. See what all they added. What's the season about? It's the Sins of the Horadrim. It's basically the Nightmare Dungeon upgrade season. They added a bunch of new affixes to Nightmare Dungeons. There are 2 goats, 2 of them. Hell yeah! A bunch of new affixes to Nightmare Dungeons. And then they also made it to where you can find Horadric strong rooms inside of dungeons, which are kind of like a dungeonified version of Infernal Hordes. You have like 100 seconds to go through and kill as many monsters as you can, and there's like a couple different pillars you can click on to change the way that it works. And then there's also escalated Nightmare Dungeon sigils, which give you 3 increasingly difficult dungeons. Like their affixes stack on top of each other, and they jump a couple like pit tiers. And then when you finish all 3 of them, you get to fight a new boss, with a returning boss in Astaroth, who has like better loot and stuff. And then you also get to basically make your own spell. There's like 5 base spells, and you get to pick which elemental type damage it does, and then pick like 3 modifiers for the spell. So it's kind of like a hybrid of Season 7 and 8, sorta. What's the best build for the season? Depends what class you want to play. Spiritborn, Necromancer, and Sorceress seem like the top 3. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, so we got to do... Okay, when I was on the PTR, there was an area down here, which is... It looks like this is the next seasonal area. It was open on the PTR. There was this little room that had like 3 shrine things, and you could click on them and they would like do stuff, but it wasn't like fully implemented. And I was like, ooh, is this going to be where they put the cow level? Just, you know, just a joke mostly, but I was curious what it was going to be used for. What up, Roberto? Happy new season? Hell yeah. You went Necro last season, might do Sorcerer Spiritborn. Yes, for Sorcerer, it seems like Hydra and Meteor are going to be the top 2. And then Spiritborn, Rake, Thrash, Crushing Hand, and Quill Volley all have like S tier builds. So choose your own adventure there. I've only personally really played Quill Volley, but I had a lot of fun with that build. So if I was going to do Spiritborn, I'd probably do that again. Getting caffeine and starting in? Hell yeah. How you doing, Cobalt Mystic? How's Rogue this season? Penetrating Shot and Twisting Blades using Azurath both sound like they're going to be really strong. It sounds like they're going to be like A tier. So not like tippy top, but pretty strong. Like, from everything that people were saying, it sounds like this season is going to be the most balanced. Like, it seems like every season they're getting a little bit closer to, like, balancing all the all the classes. Obviously, there's always going to be outliers, like builds that pop up that, like, from, like, bugs and stuff that they don't catch. But it seems like they're getting closer and closer to getting balance. And leading into a new expansion, whenever they decide to announce that, hopefully soon. I think having good balance going to an expansion, just, you know, so they can ruin the balance again, it's going to be fun. Last season you played was the one before expansion, so it's been a minute. So you played Season 5, the Infernal Horde season. That was a fun one. But yeah, lots of things have changed since then.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
Sounds familiar? And I was like, I like the arena way. Yeah. The new Horadric strong rooms this season, which are part of the new Nightmare Dungeon stuff, feel sort of like Infernal Hordes, but like a dungeonified version of it. but like also on like a short timer. It only takes like a minute and a half to do it. It's interesting though. Is that Ice Pop Ghost you drinking? America Pop? Yep, sure is. What did I miss? Do I need to go down here? Yep. Ghost is your go-to brand? Yeah, I really like Ghost. So my two things, I like pretty much all of the Ghosts, and I like sugar-free Rockstar. That's like my go-to most of the time, because it's cheaper. But I do really like Ghost. The Sour Patch ones, the Warhead ones, the Swedish Fish one. I do like the orange cream, but I get burnt out on that flavor real quick. I haven't tried the grape one, though. I'm iffy on grape drinks.
Feed the flames. You who is touched by hatred.
You missed the citrus. Oh, do they not make it anymore? I do remember having that one. I don't remember if I liked it or not. I think I did. I think I was kind of neutral towards it. It was fine. Yeah, I think the red Sour Patch Kids one's probably my favorite. The red berry one. And then the watermelon Sour Patch or Warhead. Watermelon Warhead. I like sour shit though. Grape's one of their top sellers, really? I know a lot of people like grape sodas and stuff, and I've never been a big fan. Like, I love grapes, but I don't like grape flavored things. I'm that way with a lot of fruits. Like banana. I love bananas. Cannot stand banana flavored things. And then watermelon, I'm kind of the opposite way. Like regular watermelon's fine, but watermelon flavored things I love. All right, where's this wolf? Wait, oh, I didn't actually complete the stronghold. Banana shaped things? Oh, I'm okay with banana shaped things as long as they don't taste like fake banana. Leave it to Jerry to make the wiener joke. Banana flavor is terrible, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like I love bananas, but things flavored like banana I do not like. All right, there we go. Now we actually finish the stronghold. Oh, right. Forgot to claim all these. That's what I forgot when I was starting my character. Not that it really matters. You're going to get the experience one way or another anyways. This doesn't go that way. All right, now let's see what this is all about. So this is the room with the 3 thingies. And when you click on them, it spawns monsters. And one of their eyes lit up when I did it on the PTR. Oh yeah, okay, so that one's eyes light up, and then this one's eyes lit up, and then the third one dropped something. Looks like it's going to do the same thing, but we need that drop now to progress the quest line. Banana flavor accepted as banana Slurpee. I've never tried it, but I can't imagine I would like it. Alright, so yeah, now we just gotta return to Brianna. Brianna? I don't know. I don't know. What is that? Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. How is it so far? So far, it's good. I'm going to give it a 2 for too early to tell, but I like it so far. Sure, I'll buy that. Should probably upgrade these.
Potent portables. What needs have you?
I don't have the monies. Wait, what? What did I just get? This purple? Oh, got one of these. Okay. You're at work. Outages galore. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. We can put this in now. We can put this in now. What are these? Propulsion? Generate a mana blast that delivers damage and knocks back all foes. Sure. I don't know. I think I want this one. Cosmic Anomaly. Doubt you're off on time? Huh? What does that mean? Am I right? Is it Cosmic Anomaly that I need? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Do I have any skill points? 3. What do I still need? 2 more in that. Align the elements. Okay. Find strong rooms in Nightmare Dungeons. Do I want to do this now? Avengers. Killing monster enrages. Yeah, we're going to do an escalated Nightmare Dungeon, because why not? Hopefully I don't regret using that now, instead of saving it for later. YOLO! Real quick, let me check something. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I lost my chat. There we go. Starting a Hydra build, any recommendations for leveling and endgame? So I'm currently following the Hydra max roll leveling guide, and it feels strong so far. You basically just walk around and throw your Hydras down and everything blows up. Does the expansion ever go on sale? It is on sale right now. It's like 20 bucks. Let me double check that, make sure I'm not a liar. But I was looking at that earlier. They're doing like a summer... Oh, it might have just ended. It might have just ended. Standard edition, $19.99. Yep. I think it's ending soon, though. I think it might be ending possibly today. But they're doing some kind of sale. So I would definitely jump on quick if you're going to do it. But right now, on the launcher, it is 20 bucks. Can you see what the nose pet? No, that was only during the Berserk stuff, I think. Oh, what's up, Dion? How you doing? Okay. So these are upgradable. We're gonna upgrade this. No more schnoz unless you got it? Yeah. Would you recommend buying this for PC if you already have it on PS5? I mean, I only have it on PC. I'm not much of a console gamer. If you really like the game and you want to be able to play it on both, though, I don't see why not. If you link the, like, if you use the same Battle.net account on both, anything that you buy for it will transfer over. Like anything that you've unlocked. Also, it looks like I might be able to give away a premium battle pass if anybody's interested in that. So we might do that a little bit on Twitch. So if that's of interest to you guys. Whoops, lost my chat again. Alright, looks like I have one code to give away. Hell yeah! So yeah, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube and you're interested in a free battle pass, come over to Twitch. We'll give it away in a little bit here. I don't know when. I'll do it right after Psychosa goes live, so she can't win it. Wait, what? You already bought yours anyway? Oh, okay. Meow. We'll be back in a bit. Have fun. All right. I'll do my best. You have fun doing whatever you're doing. Think about running Druid this season? Hell yeah. Are you going to do the new Pulverize thing, or are you thinking something else? Additional ambushes. Puddle Pulverize? Hell yeah. If I do a Druid this season, that's what I'm doing for sure. I've always liked Pulverize, and the fact that they get the poison puddles just makes it that much cooler. You'll have to let me know how it is. That's what you're gonna play, but won't be able to grind until the weekend? Gotcha. Dang! Wasn't able to get to level 5. Pyroclast! Oh, this is what they were talking about earlier in chat, that they couldn't kill Pyroclast for some reason. Oh, I never increased the difficulty either. I should probably do that. Not that it really matters. I could probably do a little higher. Cool. How's the season? I'm giving it a 2 currently, as in too early to tell. But so far, I think it's a lot better than Season 8. But we'll see how it stacks up compared to the rest. just from reading all the stuff and playing the PTR, I feel like it's going to feel a lot like Season 7. So if you like Season 7, you'll probably like this one. What a joke. I know. He's a joker. I am playing a Hydra Sorcerer because that's supposed to be really good this season. From all the tier lists, like on Max Roll and stuff, they're saying that Spiritborn looks like it's going to be really, really strong this season. There's 4 S tier Spiritborn builds. There's 2 S tier Necromancer builds. And then every other class has like a bunch of A builds. Except for Barb, I think, is in B tier. But I think Barb is still going to be good, but just won't be able to push as high in the pit. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Over on the YouTube side. Rob says, Ron is the worst. Barb? Is that supposed to say Barb? Because, yeah, that's what I've heard, too, is that Barb's going to be the worst. Although, I still think Barb's going to be able to do all of the Torment 4 content. The only thing Barb's going to struggle with is high tier pit. So if you really like Barb, I think you're still going to be fine. This is a very explodey build. I'm kind of feeling it. Fat Thumb got you? I hear that. I figured it out. I knew what you meant. Took me a second, but I got there. Also, it's clobbering time. What build am I going with? Hydra Sorcerer. Seems pretty fun so far. Very splody. What class do you think is S tier this season? Spiritborn is like on top, according to all the tier lists. Spiritborn's on top with a couple Necromancer builds. And then Meteor Sorc and Hydra Sorc are also supposed to be pretty good. Although I don't know if they're going to be S tier or not. Some tier lists show them as S tier, others show them as A tier. So we'll see. We'll see. But like it goes for most seasons, anybody who's making tier lists at this point, they're doing guesswork based on the PTR and patch notes. So while they're usually pretty close, they're not always exact. I'm sure in a couple days we'll have a better idea. Where's this last blood boil? Are you back here? Yep. Think about going to Spiritborn? Yeah, Spiritborn looks like it's going to be real good. Season 8, Spiritborn better. Yeah, Spiritborn's better this season than it has been the last couple. Assuming they didn't change anything, but... Wait, Obdicite Mine. Is it going to give me Obdicite at level 22? Because that'd be interesting. Monsters drop additional Obdicite in this place. My gut says they're not actually going to. But if it does, I don't mind getting some early. Probably won't be able to use it for a while, but... should probably upgrade my mercenaries. Am I following a certain way? I'm using the max roll Hydra build currently for leveling. Once I get into endgame, I might switch to a Mobilytics build. But for now, I like max roll for leveling. The Hydra build is super good for leveling. Like, I'm literally walking around and pushing right click and everything just dies. Especially once you get your enchantment unlocked at level 15. Use the fireball enchantment and just chain reaction explosion. And then you can level up the Horadrim power. Like level up your... Like I noticed when I leveled up the fire infusion or whatever, everything just started being like extra explosive. Like hell yeah. Do I play the season quest? Yes, I am doing the season quest. Which this season is basically go do a bunch of nightmare dungeons, and while you're there, do Horadrim strong rooms. At one point, I did have to do the Tardolra stronghold or whatever, which is the druid one up in Skazglen. Because that was part of the quest, but it didn't take too long. What's the fastest way to level? If all you care about is leveling speed, this season, it's either going to be Nightmare Dungeons or Helltide, probably. Or just redoing the campaign for the Vessel of Hatred. I know that's been what a lot of people have been doing, is just redoing the campaign every season. But I wasn't really feeling that. I just like doing the seasonal quest line, though. But the buff to Nightmare Dungeons definitely is going to improve how viable they are for leveling. Because one of the powers that you can get on them is that monsters have a chance to drop experience globes. I don't think I've gotten any of those yet, but I know that they can roll on them. Although I don't know if they can while you're leveling or not. Thank you for the follow. So far, all of them that I've seen have had Horadrim strong rooms, but that's because they're from the quest line that I've been getting them. I bet you if you crafted your own, though, they could probably roll with the other affixes. What's the familiar damage we're talking about? Familiar? I'm not sure. I'll be completely honest, when it comes to intricacies of builds, I'm not the best person to ask. I usually just follow guides and put the stuff on my bar and just kind of smile and nod. But yeah, you do use the familiar summon. How are the unique drops going to work this season, not mythics? I mean, it's going to be mostly the same as previous seasons. The only big difference is now Astaroth is a boss, but he's not part of the boss ladder. He's just part of the escalated Nightmare dungeon system. And I don't think he has any, like, unique drops. So I'm not sure what bosses give the new ones that they just added. But I'm sure they've been added to the boss table somewhere. I do know that the higher torment tier you're in, though, the better chance you have to get more greater affixes. So that's nice. Treasure Goblin. Do the gem one, right? Yeah, that'll be useful. Love from South Korea. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So, for some reason, my YouTube chat is showing like little crowns next to people's names, and I don't know what they mean. But they're like numbered crowns. And I've never seen it before. And I'm so confused by it. Does anybody know what that is? Slither! Nice. Do 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 do. All right, dungeon number 3, Horadrim Bestiary. Dark Omen, Cultist Horde. Artillery Shrines. Burning Butcher in a Nightmare Dungeon. Interesting. Kind of like it. I'm not scared of you. And down he goes. Give me some fat loot. Well, not so much for fat loot. But I like that change. That's fun. Hydras are so cool looking. Yeah, I do like the Hydras. Just a cleaver? He didn't even have the cleaver. Dude didn't drop shit. Dungeon completion loot upgraded. Wait, what? Clicking on that mirror upgraded the completion loot? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Definitely gotta pay attention to those now. Wait, there's another thing, another glowy thing here. What's this? Dungeon completion loot upgraded. Okay. So, like, are they actually making exploring the Nightmare Dungeons beneficial? Is that only escalated, or is that in all Nightmare Dungeons? I don't know. But if you see a purple glowy thing, click it. There's another one. Okay, that one didn't say it. Is that because I leveled up? Yep. Interesting. I like that. I don't know how much it's actually upgrading things, but... something's better than nothing. Is this a dead end? Rude. What's up, dude? Be careful. And they did say while you're leveling up at the end of an escalated Nightmare Dungeon, you don't fight Astaroth, but in Torment you do. I'm like, alright. I guess that makes it a little bit more exciting when you get to Torment, but it's like... Why? What is this shrine up here? I didn't even notice it. Artillery shrine, that's right. It did say that that was part of it. Oh. It's pointing me to something. Is there another strong room? Yep. I guess we'll do it. Is Hydra Sorcerer the new god this season? It's supposed to be really good. We'll see. We'll see. Sounds like Hydra and Meteor are both going to be pretty solid. But Hydra got the new item, so I figured I'd try it out. I gotta be honest, I don't even remember exactly how the new item works. I just know it makes big Hydras. Yo! What up? Try this one. Gives us a speed buff. What class is looking meta this season? Spiritborn. It looks like it's going to be number 1, with a couple Necro builds slightly behind it, and then probably Sork. Spiritborn again. Which builds? So S tier builds for Spiritborn includes Quill Volley, Crushing Hand, Rake, and the other one. There was 4 of them. What was the other one? What's it called? Thrash? I don't remember. How's the season turning out so far? I like it. It's fun so far. What was the 4th one? I don't remember. There was 4 of them now. Any nerfs? I mean, there's always some nerfs. They nerfed overpower builds and certain Sork builds and Bard builds that were crazy overpowered, but seems like it's going to be pretty balanced. Probably the most balanced the game's ever been, which I like. How you doing, Sarah? Got Agony again. Okay. What you doing? Heyo, thank you for the heart thingy. Okay, open up this guy. And back to the dungeon. Another dead end. You know what? I could, oh! Thank you for the money gun! Thank you for the money gun! Why do they always send the poor? What does that mean? So bright. So bright! Gotta make sure I'm awake. Sometimes I forget that's a thing, so when it happens, I'm just like, oh, right, the sun. And it doesn't happen on the TikTok side very often. Usually those come from Twitch. Using Twitch bits, which actually, I forgot to mention it. Anybody watching on Twitch side, I added a new effect that works for any amount of bits over 10. And the more you do, the bigger the effect. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully it works. A monolith. Tomb Lord. Cool. So we've now finished an escalated dungeon. But like I was saying, no Astaroth portal. What's it mean teleport can only be used as an enchantment? Can only be used? That shouldn't be the case. I'm not sure. Where are you seeing that? Build gun on max roll? On the leveling build? On endgame? There's no place for it on the skill bar. You can only use it. Oh, I see. I see. So what they're saying is you need to fill all of your other slots on your bar. So the only reason you're taking it is to where when you hit your evade button, you're going to teleport that way instead. What site? This is max roll. So yeah, you're going to use the enchantment to buff your evade, but it won't, because you need all of the other spells on your bar, probably. Yeah, they loaded up pretty good there. Interesting. Yeah, max roll is probably my favorite for leveling builds. And then for endgame, I do like their builds, but some other websites are also really good for endgame builds. Like Mobilytics. D4 build's pretty good also.
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay, so what's up? How you doing? Maxwell not good at updating often enough. They're usually pretty good at the beginning of the season. And then if there are big changes, yeah, it might be worth checking out one of the other ones. Need to restart my game so my battle pass applies. Which that reminds me. I am going to be doing a giveaway for a battle pass, so I guess I could get it started. If you're interested in a free Season 9 premium battle pass, you're going to want to come over to Twitch. I will get a command going in the chat. Unfortunately, I can only do giveaways on Twitch. Let's see, where is it? Chatbot. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Giveaways. Season 9 Premium Battle Pass. 1 ticket per user. Tickets are free. And boom. I will pin that for a while. So yeah, exclamation ticket in chat if you're interested on Twitch. Ticket or ticket 1, both works. Either way. Best build this season based on notes. So what I've been seeing is pretty much any Spiritborn build is going to be really good if you get the Balazan's pants. There's a couple really good Necromancer builds. Meteor and Hydra Sorcerer are going to be really good this season. Lunging Strike and Bash Barb are going to be decent, but it looks like Barb's probably going to be the weakest class this season. I think they'll be able to do all the content, but they might struggle a little bit in the pit. Pulverized Druid looks good. Rogue Penetrating Shot looks like the best. Twisting Blades also looks pretty good. I feel like I'm forgetting a class. Did I mention all the classes? I don't remember. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna pull the giveaway in a little bit, and I'll just I'll reach out to whoever won. So if you're not able to hang out until it's over, that's okay. Although, you know, I'd appreciate if you did. All right, so we got 4 points here.
Whoa.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so 1 into Align the Elements, 1 into Protection. Where's Protection again? This one? Yes. 3 into Primordial. Trying to figure out which build to use that melts bosses. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure yet. I feel like most builds are going to be pretty capable. But as far as like a standout, I don't know yet. Yeah, I think that like Barbs are usually pretty good boss killers. But I feel like they're gonna have a hard time in the high tier pit stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Reopening the wound. Speak with Briona in where? Over here. Reach pit 99. I want to make it over 100 this time. They did say that they did nerf the HP of monsters in the pit. Like they made it easier. So hopefully it's doable with more builds this season.
The druids come.
Druid OP. I don't know if Druid's going to be OP, but I know that the new pulverized build sounded pretty fun.
People worried about the smallest things.
The poison puddle pulverize. The PPP Druid. I do want to try one at some point this season. Oh right, I keep meaning to change my world tier. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cataclysm again, probably for Druid. I just saw that, Josh. Do it. Do it. What is the game? Oh, dang, I missed that message a long time ago. This game is Diablo 4, though. Casual gamer, if you're still here. My bad. I don't know why my YouTube's not working properly. It's really frustrating. Been playing PD2. You can't put it down. It's PD2 is so good. Oh, Reddit, right. What I was saying about Cataclysm. I know that they made some tweaks to the way that snapshotting works, so I don't know if Cataclysm's going to be as good as it was, but it'll probably still be good. Ooh. Yes, please. Not even looking at the the affixes at all. Don't even care. Just blast. Might be the first season since 2 you touched the Sork. I love the Sork. It's been one of my favorites since the beginning. And apparently this season they're supposed to be pretty strong. Wish you weren't working? You want to play so bad? Yeah, I'm really glad that I work stupid hours. I start work at 12:30 a.m., so I'm off by 9:30 in the morning. So I'm able to blast when the season goes live. But if I wasn't working such stupid hours, I probably would have put in for some PTO. I love season launches. They make me happy. Okay, so I'm curious about this dude. There's been this little area here. Usually there's an NPC who spawns here, like an enemy that spawns here that just kind of walks around weirdly and drops like a yellow. I'm intrigued by them putting a quest here. Shocked they haven't nerfed Blood Wave yet. Yeah, same. Why is my Twitter notifications blowing up right now? What is Diablo tweeting about? Oh. Interesting. They're putting out posts highlighting a bunch of Twitch streamers. Hey, Blizzard. Hey, Blizzard. Ooh, this place looks cool.
Good.
Ready for the ritual. They haven't nerfed Blood Wave, but nerf things that didn't need to be nerfed. Makes sense. What did they nerf? Like, what else? What do you think didn't need to be nerfed? That did get nerfed. Mindless, boring, no challenge. Health doesn't even move. I mean, I'm level 25. The challenge comes later. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind. I mean, there are multiple difficulty modes, so I could ramp it up if I wanted to, but didn't Dance with Knives get nerfed? It got nerfed a little bit. What am I doing? Offer Hlutrid of... Wait, what? Probably would have helped if I was paying attention to what I was doing. Ah, there we go. Observe the ritual. Okay. What am I observing?
From which my amalgam was molded. Was this
Why nerf dance? Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know if they specifically nerfed Dance of Knives or if they nerfed something that made Dance of Knives good, and it was just kind of like collateral damage. I'm not really sure. I'm not much of a rogue player, so I didn't really look too much into it. Although I still think Dance of Knives is probably going to be one of the fastest leveling builds in the game. But it already wasn't that good for an endgame build.
Does it look?
Oh, right. I just remembered. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to town. Okay, perfect. Nerf because of the snapshot mechanic? Oh, okay. Although, the build that became popular last season for Dance of Knives didn't even use snapshotting. So, I don't know. Okay, so... What is that? Night Slayer's Bomb? Is this a mount thing? What is this? Cosmetic focus. That's a focus? I think they thought Bloodwave would have been nerfed because of nerfing Overpower. Maybe. Okay, so we definitely need that. What do you think about the new lead singer? Oh, I don't know. I know nothing. I know nothing. Goat! Kind of neat. Kind of neat. Gonna pick the things out that I definitely want first. Which one's the Sork one? Had them playing style you asked? Oh yeah, I don't know. I have my playlist, but I don't know everything about every band. Wait, who are you talking about? DG. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know, and I don't know who that is. Yeah, no, I know who the band is. I mean the person that you mentioned. I've never heard of that person. Okay, so I guess we'll just start unlocking random things. Didn't mean to click it. Didn't mean it. Oh, it was the name he came from. They sound pretty good if you want to check them out. Okay, okay. I'll try to remember to do that. Can I just buy everything? No, not quite. We'll get it all by the end of the season, though, that's for sure. Okay, that's all of my favor from last season. We have 2 of the 4 done now. That was fast. Also, did they add anything to the shop yet? They probably should have.
The bounty of history.
Nope, not yet. How funny would it be though if they like accidentally screwed up and in the expansion tab it like leaked the next expansion already? That would have been sick. Anyways,
Hey, want one of those drinks I owe you?
That will come in handy.
thoughts so far? My thought so far is that it feels a lot better than last season, but that wasn't hard to do. Beyond that, kind of too soon to tell, but I'm digging it so far. Hitting Spiritborn and then flipping over to Necro. I do want to try Spiritborn this season. I don't know if I'll play Necro or not. I'm not a huge Necro enjoyer, but maybe. We'll see. Alright, we got another escalation sigil. That's good. How you doing, Tears? Crashed the fuck out quick last season. Think you were so burnt out. Last season was also terrible. So that was probably part of it. Like, I love this game, but last season, by far my least favorite. Like, not even close. Okay. Just wasn't entertained, didn't grip you, keep your attention. Yeah, I only played it for 2-3 weeks and then I was done. Barely touched it last season compared to what I've done in some of the seasons. The apparition incursions were just boring as hell. And like some of the new boss stuff was cool, but meh. Like I think I only really played for like a week and then dabbled a little bit every now and then. I feel like the base game like continues to be improved. But last season, like the actual seasonal mechanics were rough. Why do my Hydras explode? So I'm using this for my I'm using the Smoldering Ember infusion on propulsion, and that's triggered on my Hydras. It's called Soulstone Survival. Wait, what? You went in and fought the new boss and bounced. Gotcha. Aaron Enris, did you say something before that? I only saw the it's called Soulstone Survivors message. I didn't see anything before that, so I think you might have got auto-modded. That said, I've played Soulstone Survivors. I played it when it first went into early access. It's like a Vampire Survivor style game. It's a lot of fun. I remember the first time I played it, it was cool, but I didn't feel like it did anything that other games in the genre didn't already do. So I wasn't super into it, but I've heard that it's gotten a lot better. I'll definitely check it out at some point. But yeah, I love that style game. I think my favorite so far has been Death Must Die. I really like that game. Death Must Die and Vampire Survivors are both great games. This feels like a vault. I like it. Can't wait to get home and play the new season. Yeah, it's cool so far. I'm into it. Expedition 33, it was so good. So I'm only like halfway through Act 2, and I haven't played it in a while, but I am loving that game. I cannot wait to play more of it. I've been slacking though. Is this season 9? Yes. Yes, it is. What am I clicking on? There we go. Spiritborn actually going to be good this season. That's what all the tier lists are saying. Like, Maxroll has them in S tier. 4 different builds, all in S tier for Spiritborn this season. Feeling a little like Season 6.
Then that's the way.
Retrieve a blood relic from a strong room. What am I supposed to be doing here? How's the new season? I'm digging it so far. There's been a lot of fun little surprises we found. What am I? Am I not supposed to be? Am I supposed to? Oh, do I go in here?
Move.
Do I come back later? It says use a sigil. Planning on starting with Hydra Sorcerer. That's what I'm doing. It's super fun. Pretty easy to play. Like I'm just running around, right clicking now and then. It's always fun at the start. True. We'll see how long it keeps our attention for sure. Okay, so maybe we come back here later in the quest line, I guess. I don't know. All right, what are we gonna do? Sure. Just wanted to pop in, back to work. All right, take it easy. Enjoy work. Okay. Enjoy work as much as you can, I guess. I still haven't picked my new skills and stuff for my mercenaries. Should probably do that. Making me feel old with Hawthorne Heights? You're welcome. I'm probably older. Totally forgot when you got home. I saw you playing and jumped on to your PC on. Hell yeah. Mercenaries. Go here. Go here. What's the best build this season so far, in my opinion? I mean, the season's been live for an hour, so I have no idea. I guess it's been 2 hours. But, yeah, I have no idea. I've only played the one, so... I don't know. But from all the tier lists that have come out, it looks like there's going to be a bunch of Spiritborn builds doing really well. A couple of Necromancer builds doing really well. A couple of Sorc builds doing really well. Looks like Barb's going to be the weakest, but still capable. What GPU? I'm using a 4080. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
No.
Thank you for the follow. New friends today. All right, let's go do this strong room. Is there any brand new changes from last season? I mean, there's always going to be new changes every season. As far as permanent changes to the game, this is the season that's heavily revamping the way Nightmare Dungeons work. So there's a bunch of new dungeon affixes. And then these Horadrim strong rooms now pop up, which is kind of like a hybrid of a Nightmare Dungeon and an Infernal Hordes. I'm about to do one, so you'll see it. But like you come in here, and there's this guy. You click this, it spawns a ring with a bunch of dudes. When you kill them, you get to pick a couple different pillars that modify the way that the dungeon works. And then you have 100 seconds to clear as many monsters as you can, and the more you kill, the better your rewards are. And then you go back to the dungeon. And then there's a new escalated dungeon sigil thing that can happen, which basically stacks 3 increasingly difficult Nightmare Dungeons on top of each other. And when you finish all 3 of them, if you're in Torment, you then get to fight Astaroth, which is a returning boss from the campaign that's going to be modified by the dungeon modifiers that you chose along the way. And he's going to have better loot at the end as well. So that's like the big permanent changes. And then there's like the new seasonal power, which this season is like a build your own spell kind of thing. What build did I choose and why? I went Hydra Sorc because I love Sorcs, and Hydra got the new unique this season that makes like a bigger, more powerful Hydra head that sounded fun. supposed to be real strong. All the build makers and theory crafters were saying Hydra Sorcerer's gonna be real good this season. So I'm like, all right, bet, sign me up. Game's updating, so just trying to get a sneak peek. Nice. Yeah, it's fun so far. I'm into it. It's already a huge step up from last season. I don't know how it's going to compare to the rest, but compared to last season, way better. Hopefully I still feel that way in a week, but... Gonna play when you get home? Yeah. I'll be your during work entertainment. I'm okay with that. Also, anybody watching on YouTube or TikTok, if you're interested in a Season 9 Premium Battle Pass code, I am doing a giveaway on Twitch. Just have to come over and type exclamation ticket in chat. Microsoft's bad buying too much game studios and closing them? What did they close now? What is the website you use when looking for information on seasons for Diablo? So when it comes to information on the seasons, I usually just watch all their developer update live streams and blog posts and that kind of thing on their website. But as far as like builds and stuff goes, I use Maxroll most of the time for leveling builds. So maxroll.gg. But if you're looking for just information about the season specifically, I would just check Diablo4.com. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna swap those. And then, okay. Stream full time? No, not yet. Anyways, hopefully someday, but nah. How do you like it so far? About to start. It's a huge upgrade from Season 8. Beyond that, I don't know yet.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And also, I should mention, if you're coming over to Twitch to join the giveaway, you don't have to follow, although I would appreciate it. Upgrade as to what exactly? Season 8 was just, in my opinion, the most boring season. Like the whole incursion, the apparition incursion events were just really boring. And there wasn't really a whole lot else to do other than the new bosses in the end game, which is a permanent change. Whereas this season, the upgrades to Nightmare Dungeons feel exciting. And like you don't know what's gonna happen. Like I've already had things that surprised me that I didn't know we were gonna get. I don't want to spoil it for you, so I won't even tell you what I found. But if you were here like an hour ago, you know. But Blizzard, your Twitch streamer's right here. Pick him. Wait, what? I mean, I hear you. I agree. Stop playing it when you hit Paragon 200 last season. Yeah, I think I finished around like 225 or something. I was pretty over it. I don't know what I'll get to this season, but I definitely feel like it's going to be more fun this season. I've always been a Nightmare Dungeon enjoyer, though, so if you really don't like Nightmare Dungeons, either this season's going to make you like them, or you're not going to like the season. But I like that we have, like, the new power, like the building your own spell, seems more interesting than last season. How many mythics? 4 already, yep. That was a joke, I don't really. Hi, Timmy. I like the new borrowed power. Even though I'm not a huge fan of borrowed powers every season, I do like it better than last season's. Plus, we have new gems, similar to Season 7. Similar to the occult gems. I don't remember what they're called this season. Horadrim jewels or something like that. And then the Nightmare Dungeon changes are really good. Is there a new power? So yeah, every season has a new power. This one is basically you get to modify your own spell. So you link it to one of your existing spells on your bar. And then you get to pick one of 5 modifiers to that spell, which is what these floating things are around me. And then you get to infuse it with one element type, and then you get to pick 3 additional modifiers on top of that. It's pretty cool. Are nightmares the only way to get the new spells? I think they're the only way to upgrade the new spells, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. But like the seasonal quest line is mostly go do nightmare dungeons to find Horadrim strong rooms, and you're leveling them up that way. So original never heard about powers before? Yeah. So one thing that they've said in interviews is they're working on they're using the next few seasons to kind of refine the core mechanics that are already in the game, and then with the next expansion next year, they're going to try to take bigger swings with the seasons. So I'm hoping we start seeing things other than just new borrowed powers, but yeah. What did you buy a ticket for? I'm doing a premium battle pass giveaway. I don't know when I'm going to pull the winner yet, giving people a chance to get in, but could you even use that on a console? Yep. Just got to log into your account on the website, type in a code. I'm 90% confident, anyways. Did Blizzard say they will do huge things in the game? They're teasing that they're going to be taking bigger swings in the expansion, and they've put out several teases on Twitter. Pez Radar put out one specifically. Let me pull it up. We'll see. We'll see. But, it was this tweet. Did he delete it? Did he delete it? Oh, is it because I'm not logged in? It might be because I'm not logged in. Hold on, I'll find it. I'll find it. This tweet. Your war cries of wanting more change aren't going unnoticed. The team has been cooking on some of the biggest changes that really hit home on things people have been asking for and more. We'll share more. We'll share more as we get closer. So, you know, you got to take it with a grain of salt, but it sounds promising. This dungeon's done. I can get out of here. Shut up, Timmy. I usually buy it before your giveaways, but I can't be on for hours. You get a shot at it today? Nice. You can only do one. Only do one. Zoop, zoop. Alright, so we don't need those. Alright, so do we need volatile crystal? Probably not. Nope. So I'm curious how to unlock these guys. Well, we can upgrade that a little bit. Switch devices, want to make sure it's stuck. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you should be good. Okay, so we need 3 in protection. And then permafrost. Shocking impact. Permafrost. Cool. Works for now. So we need to do more nightmare. Man, it's like just the season quest line is go do nightmare dungeons the whole time. Which, as somebody who likes nightmare dungeons, I'm cool with it. But I could see a lot of people being like, really? Really? Do I have any elixirs? Hey, is TikTok still there? Are you? I haven't seen any TikTok messages come through in a while. Hopefully that didn't break. Here? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I get a little nervous. Because it's like TikTok will be popping for a while. And all of a sudden just nobody. I'm like, did they just get quiet or did it break? Dealing with work shit? Fair. Fair. Thank you guys for letting me know. That's the problem with using multi-streaming software. Sometimes it just breaks on you and you don't know that it's broken. And it's like, ah, heck. Because I don't want to ignore people. That's the worst feeling. To realize that like my chat's been broken for 30 minutes and I've been ignoring people. It's like, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Hello? That was weird. I'm actually just a big ignorer face. Currently sitting on a 767 tanker, testing the wings. Sounds intense. Can you lick them? What? Just moving them? I notice the timer doesn't start till you go through the doors, but you can kill stuff before you go through the doors. I wonder if it starts the timer when you kill something, if you're not already through it. Or if you can cheese it. I'm hearing loud noises outside, and hopefully I'm not going to explode. It's like somebody's drilling or something. They've been doing construction outside the last couple days. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, I got to tier 5 this time. I think that might be the highest I've done so far. Can I get 6? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, so close. So close. Does he count? Does he give me a little bit? Probably not. Rude. I really need to get back into D4 again. Bought the Ultimate Edition a while back. Beat the first dungeon. Haven't touched it since. Damn. Build? I'm playing a Hydra Sorcerer. Icy Touch. Good song? Hell yeah. How you doing, Andy? Forgot what I was about to do before you came in the stream. You had to poop? No, I don't want to do events. tried the Blight build on Necro, and it's super slow right now. I feel like Necro is usually pretty slow low level, though, no? Is it a new season? Yep, started a couple hours ago. Pretty good so far. I'm having fun anyways. They're so loud outside. What's leveling like? So like last season? In terms of what? I don't think they've changed too much as far as speed goes. I think the activity we're meant to do for leveling is more interesting. What's up, Paul? Yeah, we don't have, like, the Apparition Incursions was the most boring thing ever. So anything would have felt better. But if you're doing the quest line, it's basically just chain nightmare dungeons with Horadrim strong rooms, which I like more. Oh, you know, it's too slow for you right now, deciding to play Spiritborn. Spiritborn are pretty zoomy. I definitely am interested in playing Spiritborn this season, but I wanted to start Sword. How am I? I'm pretty good. How you doing, Jimothy? I was a Sorcerer last season, now you're trying Rogue. So I did Rogue last season, I'm doing Sorcerer this season. But I've always liked Sorcerer a lot. It's one of my favorites. Got any tips playing Rogue? So Rogue is one of my lesser played classes. I know Dance of Knives is really fast for leveling, but it falls off as an endgame build. I know Penetrating Shot and Twisting Blades are supposed to be really good this season. And I know most of the really strong builds this season are going to be using the Azurath weapon. Beyond that, I don't really know a whole lot. Yeah, this is a new season, Supa. Living the dream. How's the first few hours going? So this season already feels significantly more exciting than last season. Beyond that, I don't know. So we're gonna do familiar here. I'm hearing pounding and banging. Spiritborn, yep, they're the S tier. 4 builds in S tier for Spiritborn. For the endgame builds. But all of them utilize the same new unique, which is Balazan something pants. So it's basically the pair of pants are in S tier, and the Spiritborn is like somewhere below that. But is Hydra S tier? Hydra's S tier for leveling. Maxwell has it in A tier for endgame. Deathtrap Rogue. Deathtrap Rogue got nerfed pretty hard this season. If you're gonna do Rogue, I don't know if I would go that route. I would probably go Penetrating Shot this season if I was doing a Rogue. But, you know, that's personal preference. Nice. Barb got nerfed tech. So the Earthquake specifically got nerfed pretty hard. I think Barb's still going to be pretty strong. It's just not going to be as good in the pit. But it'll be more than capable in doing all the Torment 4 content still. I'm pretty sure anyways. Rogue's your go-to? Rogues are fun. I do like Rogue. I don't know why I don't play Rogue more often. The only class I really don't like is the Necro. Um. Let's see here. Evocation. You know, Quill Volley is the way to go, but Stinger's so fun. Yeah, this season, apparently there's 4 S-tier Spiritborn builds. I know Crushing Hand is S-tier, and so is Rake and God. I don't remember. But Spiritborn's eaten pretty well this season. Okay, I just saw something about... What? That was weird. Oh! That's cool. So similar to the way that you used to be able to equip a cosmetic, like a full, like one of the... In the same way that you used to be able to apply pigments to all of your gear, you can now hold your left click button and it'll equip the full set. That's super nice. I really like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, I want to use the new one. What color do I like? I dig it. Love doing damage over time. You don't like meta? That's fair. That's fair. Wait, what did I leave in my stash? Oh. May not be able to do it as fast as meta, but you crank it up there? Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, like the best thing to do when playing this game is play it the way that you want to play it. Whatever's fun for you. If you're not having fun, what's the point? For some people, playing the meta build is going to be fun. For some people, playing off meta build is going to be fun. Some people like making their own builds, some people don't. Just play the game the way that's fun for you.
Summoning Astaroth? Are you mad?
I'm out of options.
Is rushing seasonal the fastest experience? Probably not.
Takes and takes.
So I think crafting nightmare sigils, looking for the ones that boost experience, is probably going to be the fastest. Otherwise, probably Helltide. Or possibly just redoing the campaign. But I usually do the seasonal quest just because I like doing the seasonal quest lines. That's fun for me. Just got back into it and received a druid build boost. It's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen the boost thing. I've still yet to use one, but I know it exists. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so we want this guy. Good. Is the next tier in Nightmare Dungeons worth going up? You mean for the escalated ones? It basically, it stacks 3 dungeons on top of each other if you're doing the escalated Nightmare Dungeons. To where each one will get more affixes, like stacked on top of the previous one. They say that it's supposed to make it harder. I don't really even notice it, but I'm hoping in Torment we do. But as you're going through them, you'll find items around the dungeons that you can click on. They have like a purple glow to them, like mirrors and stuff, that supposedly increase the rewards at the end of the dungeon. I've only done one of the escalated ones though, so I haven't really seen how much of a difference it makes. Sorry, Minas? Minas? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But yeah, this is Season 9. It came out a couple hours ago. About 3 hours ago at this point. I'm sure there are people who are already level 60. People are nuts when it comes to leveling in this game.
No He's never once walked away.
Quite the challenge.
Level 29 now, nice. Yep, new season started today. You're 3 hours late? Oh no! I think it'll be okay. Did our Eternal builds hit 300 yet? Mine did not. Yours might have. Still level 0? I'm proud of you. Doing good. It is kind of crazy to me, though, that, like, there are people people who have done the 300 grind have played more in a single season than I've played since season 6. That's wild. What's good Sork build this season? The top 2 are Hydra and Meteor. Spirit Caller of Flames. Name game? Diablo 4. I'm not 60 yet, slacker? Seriously. Oh, Psychosis is back. How you doing? It goes good. It goes good. Psychosa, we learned a new thing about the armory. Pretty cool. Do you want me to show you? Oh god, what's happening? Are you doing seasonal campaign? Yes, I am. Alright, I'll show you in a second when I get to this door, or whatever I'm going to. I'm gonna build the suspense. So, you know how when you're picking your colors, you can like hold the button and it applies it to all of your gear? So now, when you're on this part, if you hold the button, it changes the entire set. So you don't have to go find each piece. So if you like matching, you don't need to hunt for all of them anymore. That'll save me a lot of time. Thank you for the follow. So far running Druid Tornado build since I got the aspects early and it's been fun so far. Nice. I do like Druid Tornado builds. I have not applied a single aspect to my gear. I'm literally just, whatever I find, I throw it on, and I just keep pushing Hydra. Eventually, I might actually look at my gear. Abandoned Alcove. Yeah, I like that feature, too. Really nice. Yep, new season started a couple hours ago. Armory matching feature? Yeah, no, I saw it. Yeah, I hate that my YouTube's not passing through today. I don't know why it's not. So I'm having to read YouTube a little slower. Not home again? I mean, it'll still be here for a while. Wait. Important. When does the 83 days left? What's 83 days from today? Monday, September 22nd. So the next season is probably the 23rd. Probably September 23rd. Probably. So if anybody's making plans. What class is good this season? Spiritborn's probably number 1. And then Necro and Sork are also really good. But everybody has pretty good builds. So as always, I always recommend play what sounds fun to you. They're all going to be fine. But if all you care about is playing the best, most powerful build, probably Spiritborn. Based on early predictions anyways. Going the wrong way.
We're really doing on the
Hey, what do you know? Back to Nightmare Dungeons. Last season you played the Rogue, so why not something different this time? Yeah, Spiritborn are supposed to be really good. And then there's a couple really strong Necro builds. I think it's the same ones that have been good. I don't even know. You'll have a few weeks to sleep and recharge after Race for World First before Season 10. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't care. All right, you know what? I'm going to look at some of these. What are good? Don't like Necro? Yeah, I don't like Necro either. I'm with you. What do they recommend to put on? Legendaries. Nice to have dungeon unlocks. Control? Not yet. Disobedience. Put that where? On my chest? Sure. Snow Veiled. Don't have it yet. Elemental Constellation. We do have it. Hydra Sorcerer should be good. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And so far, for leveling at least, it's kind of slapping. These both have the same power on them. Serpentine. Serpentine, I think, is like the big one. And I already have it, so that's awesome. Firestarter. Don't have it. Engulfing Flames. Don't have it. Conceited. Don't have it. Stormswell. Don't have it. Shredding Blades. Don't have it. Concentration. And Orange Herald. Alright, so we got a few of them, but not a lot of them. Better than nothing. Let's make some gems. What are we putting in our holes? Chat, what are we putting in our holes? Coffee? Wrong hole. I'll go with it, though. Sapphires. Boop. 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 Okay. And then boop. 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 And more topaz. 2 more. Boom. Boom. Okay. Hey, that's a wiener. Alright. Strong rooms. I have the wrong tabs open again. Too much juggling. Don't shove anything in there? Discretion? Seriously. You're almost everywhere? Almost. I'm a little sad. I decided to go live on my second YouTube as well today, and I have not gotten a single chat there yet. It's okay, though. I have, like, 30 followers there. It'll pop off with time, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so if anybody's curious, I have a YouTube channel that I started back in 2019 that mostly focused on Super Mario Maker. And I had one video on there absolutely blow up. It had 1.4 million views. So I got a lot of subscribers on that channel. But because it was a different game, pivoting to Diablo, my videos don't do super well. So I decided to make a specific Diablo channel that I'm trying to get off the ground. So if you're interested in my Diablo 4 content, you should follow it. Although I don't really have links to it many places. I don't even remember what it's called. So good luck finding it. But it's like Riz Diablo or something. I need to start putting that in my like links and stuff. Try and make it a thing. I could see you liking Super Mario Maker. I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to take that. Yeah, I need to put it in there. Oh, that's funny. Yep, that is the one. It's at Riz Diablo. Got it. I like that made my other YouTube link trigger. Either a unique compliment or a blatant insult. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Probably a little of both. I'm okay with it. Okay, so for science. Counters at 100 until I go through the door. But I can cast through the door. Okay, okay. So if you get close enough to actually trigger mobs, it does start going. Subscribe? Thank you. Appreciate it. Kinda a compliment? Fair. I'll take it. I didn't click on the shrine thing back there. It's fine. It's fine. Is Season 9 out or is it PTR? This is Season 9. It is officially out. Came out a couple hours ago. You didn't play much of the last season, got sick of it fast, but hopefully this one's better. I can already tell you Season 9 feels way better than Season 8. Season 8 was my least favorite by a lot. And as a well-known Blizzard shill, that says a lot for me to say Season 8 was pretty dog shit. You'd agree Season 8 felt like a filler season? 100%. 100%. This is true. Have seen Shield Bucks? Wait. I haven't seen Shield Bucks so much. I've gotten Shield goodies, we'll say. What's the build? Hydra Sorcerer. Yeah, they don't pay me, but they send me cool shit. Like a soulstone butt plug and scented candles that smell like manure. What? Soulstone was cool. The Soulstone was super cool. But everybody thought it looked like a butt plug or something, which I thought was hilarious. I had comments in Twitch chat that day that I opened it. I had TikTok comments. I'm just like, what are y'all sticking in your butts? Am I missing out? How's the new season? I haven't started yet. You don't know if you want to give this one a pass or not. So I can tell you so far, it's 100% better than season 8. As far as how it's going to stack up to the other seasons, I don't know yet. But I'm liking it so far. What'd you come back to? Oh, we're just talking about putting soul stones in our butts. No, I was talking about how Blizzard sent me the soul stone and how everybody said it looked like a butt plug. Very normal here? Normal is boring. You like it here and you know it. Whether I'm talking about butt plugs or not. There is some crazy banging happening outside. I'm just waiting for like something to come through this door next to me. This glass door is just gonna shatter and like a large man's gonna come pouring through it. Kool-Aid Man? Maybe. Kool-Aid sounds kind of good right now. Not gonna lie, you wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't an actual soul stone butt plug out there on the internet. Would you try it? Also, I still don't know what these numbers on YouTube chat mean. Do you guys see those too, or is that just a me thing? I'm seeing like little crowns with numbers next to them, and I have no idea what it means. Top chatters? That's what I was thinking too, but I'm not sure. You want demonic apocalypse because that's how you get it? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But yeah, right now it looks like Amdar #1 over on the YouTubes. Where do you find the build? I'm new. So I am using the maxroll.gg leveling build for Hydra Sorcerer. No clue on the numbers. Do you see them or no? It might just be a mod thing. Because I'm seeing this. These little guys. You do see them? Okay. Started about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, they weren't there at first. And then they just popped up. Although I've been seeing them more than 15 minutes. So maybe it's like so long after you join the stream. I don't know. I've never seen them before though. So it must be something new that they're trying. Where's the thick pancake? There it is. New season, who should you play? So, what I always say is play what sounds the most fun to you. But if all you care about is like the meta builds, looks like Spiritborn's going to be on top this season. Spiritborn's good, Necro's good, Sork's good. A barrier has been dispelled. Never made a Spiritborn, so I guess that's what I'm going to do this season. It'd be a good season to do it. I know back in Season 6, I had a blast playing Quill Volley. Really, really enjoyed it. Campaign the fast way to level still? That I'm not sure about. I know it was super fast the last couple seasons. But this season, the new seasonal mechanic is just basically like spamming, or the seasonal journey is just doing a ton of Nightmare Dungeons. And Nightmare Dungeons seem pretty good for leveling now. But, you know, I've only had the one character, so I can't really compare. But I like getting it done early. The seasonal questline stuff. Just a reminder, anybody watching on YouTube or TikTok or on Twitch if you haven't been around for the whole stream, I am doing a giveaway for a premium battle pass for the season. So if you're interested in that, come over to Twitch and exclamation ticket in chat. I don't know when I'm going to pull the winner, but I will just DM whoever wins it. Get it, Jerry, get it. Let's use one of those. And if you're entering, just make sure if Twitch isn't your primary platform, just make sure you check your DMs, just in case. This build is so splody and I love it. Splody and burny. Kind of like my diarrhea. Wait. Riz, why do you say the things that you say? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Got a burning... I mean, not at the moment. But I have in the past. And let me tell you, it's not fun. These portals, like, don't want to work the first couple times I click it for some reason. Not sure what's up with that. Test of slaughter. Yeah, sounds good. Hello! What's going on, Richard? How you doing? Interesting. Apparently that YouTube chat is working, but not the other one. Will it maybe only accept... So I actually talked to the dev that makes the chat program that I use, because officially it only supports 1, but I'm like, is there any way to make it work with 2? And he walked me through how to access the dev tools to add a secondary account. Good, off work. Now you get to enjoy my stream? Heck yeah. But yeah, maybe there's like a quirk to it that I don't know, so I'll have to reach out and be like, hey, the main one wasn't working, but the new one was. I don't know. Oh, maybe I needed to add both of them that way. That's an idea. That's an idea. I could try that. What's the Twitch? Twitch.tv/RazarJ. Should be linked in my bio. All right, so real quick, I'm gonna check that out and see if that actually works. Settings.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, hopefully this doesn't break anything. Is this Twitch? I think so. I think so. Pretty sure. Okay, so now I gotta go to this one and go here 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 and click there. Success! Uh-oh. Can't wait to jump in. I should have called off work today. I hear that. I feel that. Okay. Can somebody on my main YouTube say anything? Like, Amdar, Psychosa, looking at you. Anything. Did it work? It didn't work. It was worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Maybe it'll start working in a couple minutes. I don't know. Oh, wait. It did work. It just took a second. Wait. It popped up here, but not in where I read it from. I'll give it a minute. I'll give it a minute. I'll give it a minute. Okay. I did the strong room. Go through there. Very interesting. It's like... Yeah, multi-streaming is complicated. I wish it wasn't. Oh boy. Oh boy. I totally broke my chat. Hold on. Maybe this will fix it. Maybe this will fix it. I wonder if that's the dev. Nope, it's not. That's that guy probably. TikTok I can't see right now. I'm sorry. I'm fixing it. Hopefully. Okay. Okay, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. Anyways. Okay, just said it reconnected to TikTok, so hopefully that's good. Connected to YouTube. I don't know which one. One of them. Man. And of course I can't check it myself because I filtered it out to not show myself because that would be confusing and annoying. What build am I playing? I am playing Hydra Sorcerer. Sure. Do I want to bump it up to the next difficulty, or do I want to just chill where I'm at? I feel like I just want to chill where I'm at. Alright, so what are we doing? We're still just doing strong rooms. Okay. Alright, we got a strong room. What am I listening to? This is 311, but it's just a Spotify playlist. Yo! You lost your touch. It's a new season, and you're not even knowing. Uh-oh. What's up, Balance? How you doing? Go in portal, please. You know magic. What kind of magic? Hey, I know that trick. I hope you didn't disappear forever. That'd be kind of sad. Only real wizards now. True. There's a new magic trick that I enabled today, but it requires dropping at least 10 bits, and the more bits you do, the more magic happens. That's top secret. Don't tell anybody. You don't say. Time's about to run out. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. It does feel like strong rooms tend to be pretty close to the entrance of the dungeon. I don't know if that's coincidence or if that's always the case. Moo? Moo, moo, moo. Can't whisper in your ear like that? I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Why am I playing this and not PoE 1? Because this has a new season? Why are you on TikTok and not on YouTube? I know, Joe. It's just like the amount of times that I do get comments like that, it's just like, am I not allowed to do more than one thing? New class? No, not yet. The new class won't come until the expansion, which is going to be coming next year. 83-day season, you got time? Yeah. It looks like, I think, what did I say? September 22nd or something like that for season 10, probably? Something like that. You want to play this build? It's pretty fun. I'm digging it. I got a fart coming on. You guys want to hear it? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I need a beer. It was the duck? I could blame it on the duck, couldn't I? Am I doing Spiritborn? I am not. I'm doing Sorceress. But I might do a Spiritborn later on. I started one last season, but didn't get very far. I made it to like level 20, and I was like, alright. That's enough. When did the season release? A couple hours ago. It was 3.5 hours. Which is kind of funny. 3.5 hours in and I'm level 35. Does that mean it's going to take me 6 hours to get to 60? They updated the shop? Nice. Anything good? I mean, I'm sure there is. They always put good stuff in the shop. They want our monies. New skins for each class and the fox. Dungeon cleared. Let's check it out. Wrong button. You like this song? Same.
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Azul. Is this like the $80 fox or whatever? $25? People were making it sound like it was going to be more than the game costs. I was like, I don't think it's going to be that much. Okay, okay. So they've had that for other classes, right?
It calls to you.
They have the Spiritborn bondage set. Nice.
It calls to you.
When's the Druid one though? Seriously. Seriously. That's kind of cool. Check out the bundles. I will do that.
Calls to you.
The Lost Zealot. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. 30 pieces for 500 plat. That's a good deal. I dig that.
It calls to you.
Crux Contagionis. Kind of neat.
It calls to you.
There's a lot of Spiritborn sets.
It calls to you.
Why are those recommended for me? Ooh, that's kind of neat. I changed the colors on it, but kind of neat.
It calls to you.
Wait, why is there a question mark price tag on this one? What up, Hawk Chewy? How you doing? What up, stranger? How you doing? So it looks like both of my YouTubes are working now, so that's good. Some items owned, I see. So it's not sure what the discount is because I already have items owned. Druid Essentials Pack, Necromancer Essentials Pack, Barbarian, and so, okay, so very interesting. That's a lot of shit. For 416, so that means I have like one or two of the items already. You know what? Screw it. Screw it! We're doing it! It's a lot of shit. Alright, continue shopping. Barbarian Essentials. 333, do it. Send it. I know it's a good deal when I sees one. Who needs platinum anyways? I like that I bought them in the order that I prefer my classes. Also, no Spiritborn bundle? Huh. Oh, that was weird. That was the cow portal. You were AFK. What mogs did you miss? In the add-ons pack, there's a pack for every single class for $5. It gives you like 30 items per class. I yoinked all of them. But yeah, the still no druid for this. We need the druid one. We need the druid one because that's gonna look amazing.
It calls.
You love him? What is the I like that one better. He is super fabulous. You'd go to the Abbey in Weho? What is Weho? I don't know what that is. We would dance. Do it.
It calls to you.
Reliquaries. We have 4 points here. West Hollywood. Got it. Got it. I've never seen it abbreviated like that. Or know anything about it, really, but... Boom! Unlocking one item at a time. The 99 boost was nice. Or, like, the bonus from the previous season. So we got all the beasts. That's just a weird combination there. So wait, the chest piece makes you look all, like, dead and stuff? That's weird. That's weird. All right. Dungeon clear. Let's get out of here. New season starts are fun. So many new things to look at. All right. So what do we got? Find Brianna. Where are you at? Way over here. What, is this one close? Not really, but... So yeah, I don't see any druid sets in mine. I know that they update over time and they're personalized per user, but...
A wanderer returns.
Unless it's one of these and it's just not marking it as new. Better give us a Dami Daddy druid set this season? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of seems like they're rolling one out per season. So it might not be till season 10. But hey, it might be worth the wait. I'll put it on my druid that looks like S-Fand. What is happening right now? Your real life transmog's about to get better? What does that mean? Does that mean you're about to get dressed? You're dyeing your hair? Gotcha. Meow. It's like every time it tries to load a new portion of the world, it's just like, nope, nope, I don't want to do that.
No.
We're going in. I don't know what it is, but we're going in. Kind of feel like changing this up again. Especially now that it's so easy. Wait. So the Battle Pass one is just a reskin of this? Alright. You love that armor? Which one? That's creepy looking. So yeah, there's this. And then when you go into the reliquaries, there's this one here. Is there a way to look at the whole thing? So like that's like the top half. That's the bottom half. The one I'm wearing? Gotcha. Yeah, so it looks like a reskin, which... or a recolor. So you get one from the free set, and then you get a recolor for the full if you get everything from all of them. But I guess they always did 2 versions of the set, so that's fine. What is this? Does it matter which way I activate them? It's gonna happen. Summon Astaroth. Alright, bet. Little puppy. Oh, he jumping in the puddle. He's gonna get real big. They gave us puppy Astaroth. I like it. He needs to be a pet we can unlock. That would be sick. Little baby Astaroth. Tough fight. Hopefully it gets a lot harder in the escalated nightmares. Um.
I can feel I'd like.
Okay. What else do I need? How many points do I have in evocation? Just 2. Alright, more strong rooms. Let's go to town real quick and vendor. Do I make build guides? I do not. My brain is not wired in a way that I would be good at making build guides. Unfortunately. I would love to be able to. I'm just not that smart. Wake up, Riz.
Better than starting from nothing.
Um. I just realized I need to change the color of the set. Stop zooming in. Doesn't really change it super dramatically. Subtle. Subtle. These things kind of feel like a baby version of the gauntlet. I'm okay with that. You don't hate that? Yeah. It's not bad. I think they could probably come up with something more creative, but it's not the worst they've had. And these are permanent, so that's cool. More permanent things to do will always make me happy, even if it's not great. Just something else to do. Although I'm curious what they're going to be useful for. Because I'm pretty sure this is where you get the... well, I guess that's for the escalated sigil things, which is also permanent. So that makes sense. Well, at least I got to tier 5. I've yet to get 6. We've gotten 5 a couple times. I think I put Amdar to sleep. Whoops. Didn't mean it. New power unlocked. Sick. What are they tweeting out now? Alright, what power did I get? Invigorating Helix. I don't know if it's good, but I only have 2, and I have 3 slots. So... okay, so far... oh, weird. So they've been posting out... the Diablo Twitter's been posting different content creators' links and stuff. They did Riker earlier, and apparently they just did him again, and the old post is deleted. I wonder why. I wonder why. Anyways. They should link you. I agree. They should. They might someday. A couple, like a month or 2 ago, during one of their campfire chats, they did raid me, so that was pretty cool. That was awesome. Like, even if it didn't have, like, a huge impact on my channel, just the recognition felt good. Just felt good. Everyone was like, yeah, I was totally expecting some shitters. It was pretty positive. I will say, I did watch a good chunk of that stream back. And I know people said that I sounded like I was, like, talking really fast because I was nervous, but in my head it was so much faster than it actually was. I felt so much more nervous than I feel like I actually came across, which is good. It wasn't as bad as, yeah. Like it felt like I felt worse than I actually think I came across. But it's weird because, like, I've gotten decent sized raids before. When they're a surprise, like, it's not that big of a deal. But the fact that I knew that it was coming made it so much worse. And the fact that I knew that people from Diablo are watching me. Pressure! Pressure! When it's just randos, it's like, whatever. But they all told me I did a good job. Except for that one guy. He's like, hey, Riz, you suck. I was like, ah, well, alright. That person was me, but, you know. Pat, pat. Meow. Hydra, Hydra. Run around! Feels like I'm playing a Necro. My summons do all the work. Interesting. Apparently, I'm not the only one that didn't get anything from killing Butcher. Apparently, it's a known issue. And they see why, and it's gonna get fixed. Mm. All right, what else do we need here? Okay, we have my 3 in evocation, right? Yep. 3 into warmth. That's that one. 1 here. I need 3 here. There's like drilling or something happening outside right now. Don't like it. Don't like it. So many loud noises. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing, but right outside my apartment, like upstairs in the like the ceiling, there's like a little like landing outside of the 2 upstairs apartments, and in the roof above it, there's like a big ass hole, and they've been working on it the last couple of days. I don't know what happened, but something happened, or they're changing something or doing something. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Exploded. Yeah, I do like that it points you to where the strong room is going to be. I think that's a nice touch. A little wayfinder thing just makes like a little purple bloobity blob. I said what I said. So you go run amok and lost and shit? Yep. Yep. Holy. I don't know if any of that's coming through my mic, but that is loud and scary. I'm just waiting for a foot to come flying through my ceiling. Can't hear it? Ran into the butcher 5 times already, sent help. Did he drop anything for you? Because some people have been reporting getting butchers and not getting any drops. So hopefully they get that fixed. I got 1 and got no drops, but I've only seen the 1. You got drops? Okay, that's good. That's good. Was it a regular butcher or a burning butcher? Or both? 1 burning, 4 regular. Do you happen to remember if you got drops from the burning one? It's a lot of butchers this early. If you don't remember, I totally understand. It's a weird thing to just like know off the top of your head, but not 100% sure. Fair. Reasonable. How you doing? Come on. Let me get a 6 this time. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, chat. Is my chat box text used? It kind of is, yeah. I mean, I think there's a setting for it. So maybe I just need to go back in and fix it. But it defaulted back to being ginormous. But I generally just kind of ignore it, so it hasn't really bothered me. But jabba 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 ja. It's small. Let's save it as medium. Switch it back to small. Now it's still huge. Somewhere else. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It won't change? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish I could just disable it completely. Streamer mode. Meh. Random trade chats are huge now and bugging you? Yeah. After stream, I will look through the Diablo partner Discord, see if anybody else reported it, and if not, I'll put it in there. I should probably figure out some runes to use, but right now it's just like, gems are probably fine, right? They're probably fine. Using the Maxwell build? Yep. I don't know if I'll stick with their build for the end game. I might go to one of the Mobilytics builds, but for leveling, it seems more than fine. Build still smacking? Yeah, this build's supposed to be real good this season. And so far, I am not disappointed. Disregard your question? Okay. I didn't even read it yet, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Yaks. I honestly, though, don't know how people, like, reliably level in this game, like, 1 to 60 in, like, 2 hours. Like, I feel like I've been fairly efficient. Like, I've spent some time in town. Like, not optimal, but, like, I haven't spent too much time lingering. I'm only 37. Some people have had problems with putting on pets for some reason. Won't allow. Weird. I definitely did not have that issue. Schnoz is chilling. See the fainting goat you get in the past? Yep. I already picked up most of the stuff on the reliquary. Thank you for the kitty cat thingy. Have any mana issues yet? No, because Hydra doesn't really use much mana. And I just put on Serpentine, but so far it's been fine. So far it has not been an issue. We'll see if that stays to be the case or not. Thank you for the rose. All right. Just as a reminder, I do have an active giveaway going for a Season 9 Battle Pass on Twitch, if you're interested. Exclamation ticket. Although it was pinned, and it doesn't look like it's pinned anymore, and I don't know why. Let's pin it again. Multiple dungeon thing. Is there 3 dungeons or more? There is 3 dungeons and then Astaroth, although Astaroth is only in the Torment version of it. They did say, though, that since PTR, they did make it to where they scale higher, both in difficulty and rewards. So hopefully, fingers crossed. We got red lights. We're in hell now. How's new season? It is a huge step up from Season 8, but it's still pretty early, so I don't know for sure. I don't know how long it's going to last, but right now it feels pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far. Why would anyone read patch notes when we have this beautiful man? Well, so I'm good when it comes to, like, understanding, like, how the seasonal mechanic works and, like, what the new modes to the game are and that kind of thing. But when it comes to, like, class builds, I'm the wrong guy to ask. So if you're looking for build advice, I'm not your guy. But for like more general stuff, I'm pretty useful. You haven't played since launch. Oh, if you haven't played since launch, this game is wildly different now. I would say in most ways for the better. That's your only issue is knowing the season mechanics? Yeah. So this season is, it's a huge step up from Season 8. I don't know how it's going to rank in the grand scheme of things. It feels similar to me to Season 7 in a lot of ways. But 7 was one of my favorites. So hopefully it still feels that way after a couple days. It's weird to think we're already on Season 9. Yep. And it looks like Season 10 is going to be like September 22nd-ish. Rob's already in Endgame? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I was just saying a couple minutes ago, like it's wild how people can consistently level from 1 to 60 in like 2 or 3 hours. It usually takes me like 6 or 7. Probably because I stop and talk and think about things, whereas they just blast with like full parties. But I'm okay. I'm in no crazy rush to get to endgame. I just hope to get there today. Imagine having friends. Couldn't be me. Relatable. Take your time and always pause to watch streams and get up and stuff so you're slow level. Yeah. Like, I like going fast, but like, I don't want to go so fast that like, I don't know what's happening. You get to end game and then my friends want to join. Hey, can you power level me? Man, they really like this Pyroclast dude. Yeah, I have this friend who, whenever I was playing a Diablo 3 season, I would like do all the work to level up and stuff and get gear and stuff and like buy like pretty early on, like night 1. And then sure enough, 5 hours into the season, hey bud, can you power level me? Are you serious? It's day 1. Play the damn game. You wish you could? You wish you could say no? One of your sons plays now? Nice. Usually I'll level with them. That sounds fun. I just killed the Butcher at 17 and got uniques. It's working, just bugged for few. So, Burning Butcher or regular Butcher? Because it sounds like it's the Burning Butcher specifically people are having issues with. Any other attack spells this build uses besides Hydra? Eventually, I think I'm going to switch to using, what's it called? Inferno? Eventually. But I think that's more in like the endgame variant. I use Spark a little bit, but barely. Might just make a guest account and play split screen with yourself. Just play one with your feet. I'd watch. Last time I played was when the new class came out. What's the season like? So that was season 6. So season 9 is the Sins of the Horadrim. So there's a new seasonal power, like there always is, which is basically making your own spells. So these guys here, you get to pick one of these 5 spells here and associate it to one of your hotbar buttons. So like one of your skills. And put that here. So I put this one here. And then you get to pick one of these 5 that changes the elemental type. And then you get to slowly unlock these. And you get to put 3 of those in there to modify your spells further. I should put that one in there. And then you can level them up and modify your spell that way. Yeah, we don't talk about season 8. So yeah, that's like the new seasonal power. And then on top of that, there was a major revamp to Nightmare Dungeons. So they added a bunch of new affixes to Nightmare Dungeons. They also added new things that can spawn inside of Nightmare Dungeons called Horadrim Strong Rooms, which are kind of like a mini version of the Gauntlet with like a little bit of like Infernal Horde kind of feel to it. And those give you escalated Nightmare Dungeon sigils, which are like legendary Nightmare Dungeon sigils that stack 3 dungeons on top of each other. And then once you do those in Torment, it'll also spawn an additional boss at the end of them. So it makes it a little more interesting and apparently more rewarding if you go through all of it. And then they also added new gems that you can make. I don't know exactly how that works yet because we haven't got there, but to every new person's question, it is yes, jump back in. Hell yeah. Yeah, the game feels pretty good. Now, I don't know how long the season's gonna feel good, but at least like playing to level up and checking out the new season content, I think so. I think so. If you haven't played for a year, there's gonna be a lot of new stuff to find. Hydras are good. Yeah, Hydras are good and Meteor is good for Sork.
Shines, back it up. Burial field haunted by old monsters. So keep watching them and follow James.
They added a new unique for Hydras this season. So that's why I decided to give it a shot. Have I hydrated? I had an energy drink a little bit ago. We got Druid on Immortal. You guys jealous? Nah. We've had Druid for 2 years. I'd take some of that Tempest though. Need some H2O? I do. I have a little bit left. Me and my energy drinks? I know. I know. It's my lifeblood. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Can't say much you drink soda. Yeah, I don't really drink soda anymore. I used to drink so much soda, but I don't really do it anymore. Just the energy drinks, which not much better. Probably worse. Although I do sugar-free. And I said do it again. You're just as bad with energy drinks, the Ghost brand? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, like, these are my two mistresses right here. Old people need more energy? True. Honestly, though, I don't even really feel like I get energy from them anymore. At this point, I just like them. What Hydra build am I running? I'm using the max roll leveling build currently. I don't know if I'm going to switch to the max roll endgame build or if I'm going to switch to the mobalytics build. I might give Lurkin's build a shot, see if it's any good. You're not old, right? I mean, I'm a little old. I'm a little old. That's okay. I mean, what's old to you? Didn't know I'm a D2 guy. Never had the chance to play D4. Gotcha. Yeah, I love D2, and I don't know if you saw the tease, but they teased on Twitter, probably other platforms as well. They made it sound like there's new D2 content coming. I don't know what that means, but how old's a little old? Like 36? I wish I was only 36. Huh? Yeah, I was 36 many, many, many years ago. Okay, not that many. But a handful. 5-ish? I guess a full hand. Handful. Yeah, 5. Five, Jerry. 5. I am 41, yes. That is correct. I will be 42 in October.
The stars around your neck.
I look fabulous? Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. This is the new season? It is. Sometime Titan Quest on mobile actually is very good. Interesting. Is Titan Quest on mobile different from Titan Quest on PC? You don't even see wrinkles, but I do see the gray hair. Yeah, I got a little bit of gray hair going on. Mostly right here. A little bit on the sides. I mean, got some forehead wrinkles. That's about it, though. Okay, so it looks like one of my YouTube chats is working, but the other one stopped working. Shit! Hey, Richard, if you're still there, can you say something? Did one break and the other, like, did one get fixed and the other one broke? For real, I look great for 41. I appreciate it. Are you hitting on me right now? Because I'm okay with it. You're coming back for Season 9 after playing 600 hours of PoE 2. Are you going to have fun in Diablo? Did you like Diablo before? I feel like if you liked Diablo before, you're still going to have fun. I feel like it's better than it was. But if you didn't like it before, you're probably still going to not like it. Only first 3 seasons? Gotcha. So I would say... I do see you, Richard, but you're not in the same chat with everybody else. Should show you here, but it doesn't. And for people watching on vertical, you can't see what I'm pointing to. So I would say season 2 and 7 were my favorites. This one so far feels similar to 7. Maybe you are hitting on me? Hell yeah. Really like the vampire part? Yeah, that was number 2. If you really like that one, I would say this one, it doesn't have like a, what do they call it? Like an outdoor questing zone like that one did. But this one did a major revamp to Nightmare Dungeons. And so far it feels pretty good. But it is day 1 of the season. Diablo 4 is such a waste. It continually gets better. So I don't know. They're making big teases talking about how they got big things coming. I enjoy the game. I feel like there's plenty of room to improve it, but I think the game is still a lot of fun. If you don't feel that way though, I'm sorry. All right, what are we doing? Let's craft some sigils. Two. Is Hydra good for leveling? Yes. Hydra's really good for leveling. Sorry, I did see that you said that, and I was like in the middle of talking about something else and forgot to come back to it. But yes, it is very good for leveling. You basically walk around, spam Hydras, and everything just melts. Gonna give Diablo one more try. I enjoy it. And it sounds like they're ramping up big time for the next expansion. I hope we get some news about it soon. Like even just a title, like a quick teaser with a title reveal would make me happy. Like I want to know what new class they're cooking up and why it's a paladin. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Thank you for all the gifties. I appreciate it. Just one more reminder. I mean, I'll probably remind people a couple times, but I am doing a giveaway today for a Diablo 4 Season 9 Premium Battle Pass on Twitch. So if you're interested, come over to Twitch, type !ticket in chat, and I will DM the winner later today. You wish it was a paladin? It might be. It might be. Is Necro still OP? Necro has 2 S tier builds this season. I know one is Bloodwave. I don't remember what the other one was. But again, this is based purely off of people's predictions from the PTR and the patch notes, so it could change, but it's tempting, but you don't want to make a Twitch account. That's fair. That's fair. Blight for Necro? Could be. Could be. Yeah, I wish I had an easy way to do giveaways across all the platforms, but currently I do not. Blood Surge Critical was my favorite. I don't. So I'm not much of a Necro guy, so I haven't played too many builds, so I'm not sure. Not sure what's different about it now. What difficult? Are you asking what difficulty I'm on? This is just hard. I could probably ramp it up if I wanted to, but we're just chilling. Probably level this up. You want to get back on Diablo, but Elden Ring Night Rain has you by the neck. How, like, if you had to guess, or if you know, how many hours do you think you put into that game? Because, like, I'm tempted to try it, but it looks like something I would play for 3 days and then be bored of it and, like, just be done with it. Taser face! 112. Okay. All right. So it's got some legs. You have 230 hours in that rain. Dang. All right. So maybe I'll need to check it out then. I still need to play the DLC though for Elden Ring. I feel like I'd probably do that first. I need like a good like month where there's nothing happening in like any ARPG that I can set aside to play through the DLC. Do you remember Spiritborn Volley being super OP? What's the OP build for this season? Taserface, thank you for the primer. So this season, yes, I remember Quill Volley being super good in season 6, and this season it is good again. Spiritborn this season has 4 S tier builds on max roll. Quill Volley was one, the Crushing Hand was one, Rake was one. I don't remember what the 4th one was, but they have a bunch of S tier builds, all built around the new pants that they have this season. Duck time! Taserface 13. Huh. Did you miss new season drop? You had a blast with your Death Trap Rogue most recently. Yeah, new season drop today. It started 4.5 hours ago. I thought there's a random duck. He's not random. This is our friend. This is our friend. Yeah, new subs get their name on the duck. Yep. Both new subs and gifted subs. So like if you gift, for example, if you gift a lot of subs, you get your name really big on the duck. Also, there's a new thing that I just added. So it's new as of today. Hey, that me, true. Yeah, a new thing I added today that if you drop bits, at least 10, and it upgrades in increments of 10, something happens. But I'm not spoiling what it is. Do we get to choose where our name goes? No? Maybe? If you feel very strongly and do a big sub bomb, I'm open to it. Oh, there it is. Hey, it works. Although that's interesting. They were supposed to stagger a little more than that. That makes my CPU sad or scared. What if you did like 10,000? Yeah. Found you on TikTok, came over. Great channel. Thank you for the content. I appreciate that. Welcome to the purple side. How are the new abilities? Do they synergize with Hydra? So far, feels pretty good. But yeah, first they were supposed to stagger a little more than that. So I'm a little concerned by that. Huh. I don't know, it's fine. It's probably fine, right? Probably. My computer won't explode, will it? Anyways. But yeah, in the past, those kind of things, like I haven't had a good way to make it to where they scale with different values, but I finally figured out a way to do it with this one. Haven't really tried them out too much on Spiritborn. Kind of want to do Sork this time. So I'm a big Sork enjoyer, and when they said Hydra is going to be one of like the best builds this season, I'm like, all right, sign me up. I haven't done Hydra like as like a full build. Like I've done it like briefly as like a early leveling build, but I've never stuck with it. So I'm trying it out this season. And if I end up not liking it, I'll just switch to Meteor, and that'll be fine. I just had a thought. Okay, hopefully that doesn't break it. Hey, Rick's getting in there for the tickets. Rick, thank you again for all those subbies earlier. Appreciate it. After not streaming for a while and coming back from vacation, looking at my sub count was like, oh man, I need to not go on vacation that much. That was the lowest I've seen it in probably a year. Rick fixed that up real quick. You have a very nice Bessie that gave me many subs. Hell yeah. That was a fun stream. Sometimes it's fun to just break your friends. Almost made you cry? Good. I like making women cry. It's my favorite. Wait, what? What did you just hear? It was happy crying. It was happy crying. So proud of yourself. You're eating a real lunch. Nice. What do you eat? Cajun turkey sandwich. Oh, that sounds really good. I might need to get a little snack here in a few minutes. I'm gonna keep going. Pit pushing or boss pushing this season? I will probably never like pit push. That's just not fun for me. I do pit to level my glyphs. Once they're all 46, I'm kind of over it. I'll do a little more, but as long as I can kill all the bosses in Torment 4, I'm happy. Seems like Nightmare Dungeons scale good for leveling. Yeah. And the season journey, or the season quest line, is pretty much nothing but, hey, go do Nightmare Dungeons this season. And I'm okay with it. I enjoy Nightmare Dungeons. I know a lot of people don't like them, but I've always liked them, and they do feel a little better this season. We get an upgrade for Serpentine. But it's also a better weapon. That's a better weapon. Now we can salvage that one. Okay, we're gonna put both of those on. And then Serpentine goes on the neck. Or do I want to put on the weapon? Put on the weapon. What am I thinking? And then we need Elemental Constellation on the neck. You must be stupid. You can't find the Battle Pass giveaway. It's just exclamation ticket in chat. Just give me more and new Nightmare Dungeons. They get fried so easy. Too much running. I'm sure we'll get new ones when the next expansion drops. I don't think we'll get any new ones until then. But yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Starting from nothing.
I was talking about it earlier, though. I would love to see Nightmare Dungeons changed in a way that makes them feel a little bit more like World of Warcraft dungeons, where there's like multiple bosses with like each boss having unique mechanics. I know it's not super Diablo, but they tried it with Dark Citadel. The downside with that is it required 2 players. But if they did it in a way that worked with single player and scaled with parties, I think it would be super fun. Probably easier said than done, but I would love to see it.
Follow the stars.
What am I doing? Gems. 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 Holes. Put holes in thingies.
Well done.
You mean delves kind of feel like Nightmare? Yeah, kinda. Borrow WoW things. Yeah, D4 or WoW borrows things from D4 all the time. They need to do it the other way around too. Go both ways. Be bisexual. Wait, what? Riz, you're an idiot. Huh? Did you just get summoned? I don't know, did you?
What color and brilliance. Finest jewels in Saint.
Okay. Good. Where else are we going? We're doing one here. Man, what else do I not have yet? Okay, we got Glinting Spark. Greater Fireball. 1 in Flame Shield. 1 in Teleport. 1 in Ice Armor. 3 Glass Cannon. Roaring Hydra maxed out. 1 in Invoked Familiar. Good. We need 1 in Align the Elements. 3 in Protection. 3 in Primordial Barding. We need 3 in Inner Flames. Okay, that's our next target. Alright, so back to Nightmare Dungeons. Wait. Was the dungeon I was doing, was that an escalating nightmare? Didn't I start an escalating nightmare? You're new to Twitch, you were missing something? Gotcha. I mean, different streamers handle things differently, but yeah, my giveaway is through Stream Elements, which is handled just when chat commands. There should be a pinned message still, right? Yeah. But no worries. We got there. We got there. How's stream going? Pretty good. How you doing? So splody. Thought I picked that up already. I guess not. Oh, we got the bat thing? Alright. Strong room. It was good till you ran into the Burning Butcher. Yeah, I had one of them so far. I was not expecting to see a Burning Butcher out in the world. I was kind of hyped that they did that. I can speak, I swear. They did also suggest that there was going to be some surprises in the strong rooms for bosses. But I've only seen the same 2 over and over and over, so I'm not sure what the surprise is. And I don't know if that's being saved for Torment, which is very possible. What's up, Straw Hat? How you doing? Can only one of these things be active at a time? Because the one on the far right looks to be active, and this one's not activating. Well... I think mistakes were made. One of these days I'll actually finish all 6 levels of this. Maybe. I just realized I haven't looked at the season journey in a hot minute. You wish every Sorc build didn't require Enlightenment? You personally hate that skill? Yeah, they just need to buff the other ones for sure. So we need to craft elixirs. Easy peasy. Yeah, I would expect though, because we know we're getting an expansion. It sounds like early next year. And classes are probably going to get new skills. So, wait, I went back into the strong room. Smooth. Smooth. How's new season? I'm liking it a lot. It's a huge upgrade from season 8. But it's too early to know for sure how it's going to stack up compared to the rest. But I think it's definitely better than the previous. Day 1, though, is always fun, so we'll see how I feel in a week. What's following me? So those are part of the new spell that you can craft. Like the season mechanic is that we're crafting our own spell. So we get to pick one of these 5 and attach it to one of our spells. And then you can modify it with different elemental types and then a bunch of different modifier abilities that you unlock as you progress through the season. Yeah, last season was pretty bad. This season already feels better. But it's still early, so who knows? I thought I unlocked... Oh, this one. Catalyst will daze enemies it damages. I realized as I came through the strong room, I dropped the thing that I was carrying. We need that. So yeah, this is my spell, which is the Cosmic Anomaly. Manifest up to 5 anomalies that emit particles which deal damage over 4 seconds, and then you can command them to converge and implode, dealing damage per detonation. Gonna have to play when you get home. It's pretty cool. I dig it. And it was a major revamp to Nightmare Dungeons this season, which desperately needed it. There's probably still things that would change, but I definitely feel like it's a step in the right direction. I still want to be able to temper and masterwork our Nightmare Dungeon sigils to add, to modify both the negative and positive affixes on them, as well as the rewards. Basically turn them into PoE maps. I would just love to be able to craft on the sigils and juice them up. Make them harder, but make them give us better rewards. I think that would be huge. Is the game worth touching again? If you have enjoyed the game in the past, I feel like the base game is in the best place it's ever been. The season, it's a little too early to tell for sure how it's going to stack up compared to the other ones, but it's definitely better than the last season. So I guess it just depends what you like, but I enjoy it. When the season started? About 4.5 hours ago. Last season was goated. You're sad as really? I think you're the only person that I've heard say that they liked season 8. Because season 8 was by far my least favorite season. It was unreal. Wait, what did you like about it? What did you like about season 8? The Belial stuff was cool and the boss powers. So this season we have better boss powers and Belial's still here. And then there's more things to do. You like season 8? Why? Like, all that we had in season 8 was the apparition incursions, which were the most boring world event we've ever had. But yeah, Belial was a permanent addition to the game. And now we have... I mean, we don't have boss powers, but we have new powers. So now you make your own powers. What more is there to do? So they revamped Nightmare Dungeons. They added a bunch of new affixes to Nightmare Dungeons and also added Horadrim strong rooms that can spawn inside of the Nightmare Dungeons, which kind of feel like a mini version of the Gauntlet that they used to have. And then there's also escalating Nightmare Dungeons now, that basically it stacks 3 Nightmare Dungeons on top of each other, and as you move through them, they like stack more affixes on top of them, making them more difficult. And then once you get into Torment, when you finish all 3 tiers of that dungeon, then you get to fight an additional boss, which is Astaroth from the campaign. Got your crossbow drop? Hell yeah. Congrats. And then there's also new jewels that you can craft for your jewelry. And probably something else that I'm forgetting. How you doing, Corpse? Really got to do your research on the new seasons? I mean, that's what I'm here for. Have I been? Pretty good, pretty good. I took a bit of a break from streaming for the last couple weeks because I traveled cross country and went to a wedding and stuff, and then got back and was just feeling a little, I need to nap. But we're back now. Ready to go. Pew, 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 pew.
Starting from nothing.
I just got back from an overseas work trip on Thursday and are still tired. Yeah, right? So okay, so you get it. Ooh, cooldown reduction, mana on kill, movement speed. It's actually probably really good for this build. How's the Hydra Sorcerer feel? Feels so good so far. It feels super easy to play and just blows shit up. I'm into it. I'm into it. Alright, so gloves, we want, don't really care. Elemental Constellation here. And then boots, don't really care. Oh, actually, Orange Herald is exactly what I want. Perfect.
Bright aura,
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
brighter soul.
Holes? No new holes. Okay, good. Boom. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go grab a refill on my water and a little snack. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Alrighty. You're thinking Spiritborn or Hydra? I'm liking the Hydra so far, but Spiritborn's supposed to be really good too. Aww. Uh-oh. I'm losing tabs again. We need that and that. We're gonna level up you. And then which Arcana do I need? Do I have Invigorating Helix yet? Yes, so we'll level that one up. You're trying out this build also. For the life of me, I can't make it do anything but shitter damage. What difficulty are you playing on? What build are you following? Or are you? Are you using the Fireball enchantment? Because that helps a lot. You know about anyone else, but you're having a blast with Hydra build? Same. Yeah. I'm having a good time with it so far. I don't have any more sigils left. Do I have enough to craft any? Same guide on hard. I mean, I start on normal, and then I move to hard once I feel like it's getting kind of easy. Which I think I switched probably like level 20-ish. Let's do some whispers, actually. Why? I don't know. Because I can probably get sigils doing that, yeah. Actually, I could go do Helltide, too. That might be the play. Time is it? Nope, Helltide's ending in 10 minutes. Never mind. But yeah, I basically just walk around and pop a Hydra and just, like, stuff just kind of dies.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You normally just send hard out of the gate. Is there a rotation for skills or just slam Hydra? Probably just your gear currently. It could be. Yeah, I don't really like. I have like I pretty much just do Hydra. Every now and then, I'll use familiar, but like I don't think it really does a whole lot. Once you get the cosmic anomalies, I don't know if you have those yet. The goal there is to try to not blow them up. So that's why I have them linked to Flame Shield, and I just kind of sit on them. Unless I want to do one big burst of damage. But if you leave a bunch of them up, it increases your overall damage. And that's because of this guy. Yeah, for each active summon, you gain extra summon damage, movement speed, and mana regen. Which, that's nice to keep your mana up with the Serpentine. Because Serpentine's a big damage multiplier as well. But it nukes your mana. Just get done with your shift. Downloading now? Hell yeah. How's my movement speed so fast already? So I have 12.6% on my amulet. And then 12.7% on my boots. I think that's it, but yeah. And then Orange Herald, I think. No, that's not. Oh. Also, this guy, Shifting Powder. Your catalyst increases your movement speed by 38% during its effect and for 5 more seconds after it ends. So that's nice too. Forgot about that. Close to having them, you're just rocking all yellow gear, so you're trying to be fair with expectations. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it's pretty strong. Like, it's not, the strongest build I've ever played, but it's getting the job done. Think you're going Druid? Hell yeah. I thought about doing Druid. The new Poison Pulverized Puddles sounded like a lot of fun. Do you just unlock those powers through strong rooms or gotta craft them? Yeah, I've been getting them through the strong rooms. Through just the seasonal quest line. Are there new zones or just new quests to follow? There's a new quest line. Like there's not like world zones, but they did add some like new little mini dungeons as part of the seasonal quest line in areas that already existed. They're not going to add full new zones probably until the expansion drops. Also, your first time doing Sork, so I have no idea how to build them per se. Gotcha. So Sork is probably the class that I've played the most. I don't know everything about him, but I can try to help you out with what I do know. Although I've never played a Hydra build like explicitly before. I've done like low-level Hydra while I was leveling, but I usually switch to other stuff. So this is kind of new. We can kind of learn it together. I usually like lightning sorks, but I kept hearing how Hydra was going to be so good this season, so I had to try it. Mr. Blonde, try ticket without the one or with a space between ticket and one. Either way. Definitely the place for me. You've played since launch, just never gave Sork a try. Gotcha. There you go. Wanted to make sure you got in there. Hydra Fun Sport, yeah, it's super easy to play, and it's powerful, and it's flashy, which I always like. I like extra flashy builds. Stuff just blowing up everywhere. I'm digging it. Hold on. Seeing tweets. What's new this season? So the long story short is basically crafting your own spells and a massive update to Nightmare Dungeons. So they added a bunch of new Nightmare Dungeon affixes. They added a thing that can spawn inside of Nightmare Dungeons called Horadrim Strong Rooms, and they also added a new type of Nightmare Dungeon called Escalating Nightmares, which stacks 3 dungeons basically on top of each other, to where you do 3 in a row, and they increase, like, each one gets more affixes added onto it. You get to play now? Alright, good luck! And that is 2 food. I swear. It is. Kinda. Okay, what is Pez tweeting about? Oh. Nothing Diablo related. Okay, fine. I didn't get my hopes up or anything. Goodbye, items. Okay, there. I love this song. This song makes me happy. Alright,
It is done.
Reader Collection of Chaos? Sure, why not? Give me a sigil. It didn't, did it? Heck! Alright, I guess we're doing the escalation sigil. Season was released today, yep. About 5 hours ago. 6 hours ago? 5 hours ago. 5 hours ago. Barb's so good. So Barb... The bad news is Barb is probably the weakest class this season, but I still think they're going to be very capable. They're just not going to be as OP as they have in the last couple of seasons. Earthquake got hit pretty hard. I still think they'll be able to do anything in Torment 4. I just don't think they're going to be able to push as high in the pit as other classes. Am I voluntarily playing this over PoE? Yes, very much so. A new season just dropped today, and I play new seasons for any ARPGs. So when PoE 2 drops their new league in August, I will be playing that instead. But I played a shitload of that when the new league started, and I'm kind of over it for now. And when they add new content, I'll be right back. So the strongest classes this season are Spiritborn, Necro, then Sork, probably. Fair play? Alright. Yeah, I play all the ARPGs. I enjoy them all. I play Last Epoch, I play PoE 1 and 2, I played Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. What build for Necro? I know Bloodwave is good. I don't remember what the other one was. Blight, maybe? Yeah, not a big Necro guy. But I know that 2 of them were on Maxwell's tier list in the S tier. Do I still have it up? Yeah, so Shadow Blight and Bloodwave. No problem. I really do want to try, though, the new Necro build that came out this season, because it looks at least remotely interesting to me. The one with the mages. So I might try that out at some point this season. Because, like, it's not that I don't like the Necro, like, lore-wise. Or not lore-wise. I guess, yeah, lore-wise. I like the idea, the fantasy of a Necro. There just hasn't been a build that I've enjoyed. And I've been waiting for them to add a build that actually, like, is fun for me. And that one looked kind of cool. It's also a visual thing. Like, I feel like a lot of their builds, like Blood Wave, to me looks more like Poop Wave. And I just can't get behind that. I mean, am I wrong? It's just like... Looks like you're just diarrheaing on people. Diarrheaing? Anyways. Like, I was a big teeth enjoyer back in Diablo 2. Just let me shoot like a barrage of teeth at my enemies. I play Necro all day. Riz likes teeth, right? Sorry, Grandma. It's even worse when you want to have waves coming into you from each side. Or when you have the waves coming into you. Yeah. I'm really glad that it seems like my stream is holding up, despite the fact that I'm streaming to 4 different places right now. Thank you for the follow, Shadow. Appreciate it. I wish this apartment complex had access to fiber. I would go back to streaming on Twitter and I don't even know where else. Also, stream everywhere. Everywhere. I need to move. I am the kind of person who would move to get better internet. Back in college, there was a semester where I had to find a place to live because I was staying for a summer semester, or I was thinking about staying for a summer semester. And so I moved into one of my buddy's houses on campus. And like 3 days in, the internet went out for like 2 hours. But after 10 minutes, I was done waiting for the internet to come back. I packed up and moved out. Yep. That happened. I'm surprised you can remember that it was 30 years ago. What was 30 years ago? College? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. Lethal Shrines, Hunters, Cultist Hordes. Okay. Now, when you get these, does it say what they do if you open up the map? It does. This world has a chance at spawning Horadrim Strong. Yep. Corrupted fanatics worship within this place for an additional 30% light. Oh, hi, guys. Wait, something about a secret stirs? Monsters have unnatural speed here, moving and attacking 33% faster. Lethal shrines and monsters grant Horadrim knowledge. What did that message say? Oh, it's just talking about it's the strong. It's the strong. That's what it is. It's the strong. It's gotta be. Any build recommendations for the new season? My build recommendation is what sounds fun for you. But Spiritborn are really good this season. Hydra Sorcerer's really good. There's a couple good Necro builds. Pulverized Druid looks pretty cool. Penetrating Shot Rogue looks pretty good. Twisting Blades apparently also. Again. I don't know, what class are you thinking about? Like right now, anything is just kind of based off of speculation and PTR testing, but a lot of stuff's changed since then, so it's hard to really know what's going to be good. Other than educated guesses. Thinking about Sorcerer, I had a lot of fun with Ball Lightning. So Ball Lightning did get nerfed a bit this season. The two really good Sorc builds this season are Hydra and Meteor. It looks like Ice Shards and Blizzard will be decent, but Lightning Spear and Frozen Orb both got hit pretty hard. Yeah, new season just started 5 hours ago. Sure. Bet. Hydra, any fun to play or just button spamming? I feel like every build in this game is kind of just button spamming. I feel like that's kind of what Diablo is. But yeah, Hydra is pretty much just spamming Hydra all over the place. It might get more interesting with the end game build. Earth Spike is broken. Like broken good or broken bad? Like too strong or doesn't work at all? Yeah, exactly, Timmy, exactly. Too strong? Sign me up. Time to go Druid. Some of them need to be in sequence, like Death Tribe Rogue. Gotcha. The endgame build, maybe. The leveling build, I'm spamming right click pretty much. One of these days, I'm going to hit level 6. One of these days. You going to give Hydra a try? I mean, it's easy, it's chill. But if you're looking for something more complex, yeah, I don't know. Oh, hi, Nicholas. What's up, dude? Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Are you the devil? You'll be here. You'll be here for a bit. Not sure when. They're gonna want you to be social. Ew. Wait, who's they? Ew. What's with all the familiars? So these are not familiars. I only have one familiar. These are cosmic anomalies. It's part of the new seasonal build your own spell thing. So it is this guy. Cosmic Anomaly. Manifests up to 5 anomalies that emit particles, which deal damage over 4 seconds. And then when I use whatever spell they're linked to, which are currently my Flame Shield, when I use them, they'll blow up. And when I have 5, I'm unstoppable. So basically, I'm leaving them up as long as I can. And then if I need a big spike of damage, then I blow Flame Shield and they all blow up. Yeah, going to that wedding was about as social as I'm going to be for like the next 4 years, I think. Yo, thank you for the donut. I need to figure out a way to make it to where TikTok can also do the same thing that I added on Twitch. Is there a fireworks gift on TikTok? That might be an option. I'll have to look into that. Because I plan on leaving that up for a while to celebrate the holiday. I just got home from work and waiting for the update. What class this season? So I'm doing Sork. Sork, Spiritborn, and Necro all seem pretty strong. It's 1,000 coins. What is that? What is 1,000 coins worth roughly? What's Hydra? Sork, yep. $10 to $15? Damn, that's a lot. Seismic shift aspects? Wait, what? Oh, I see, I see. The earth spike. Got it. Impressive. Corn! Thank you for the gifties. Doesn't divide the damage between the two. Each of them deals % more damage. Was on a cooldown, it would be less busted, but ever since they took it off cooldown, it's nuts. Nice. I like nuts. Something D's, yep. Someone should clip. No, nobody should clip that. $25 channel points. I mean, you can clip stuff for free. Yay, we can get Obdicite. Oh wait, no, we can't. Get that ticket. Get it. So I'm probably going to pull the winner for that at the end of the stream. It's for a premium battle pass for Season 9. They were so kind as to give me an extra one. So I was like, hell yeah. I like when they do that shit. They're like, here's one for you. Oh, if you want to give one away, here you go. I'm hoping they do that with the expansion, with the next expansion, whenever that comes out. Here's one for you and 6 of your closest friends. Any recommendations where to follow a guide for Hydra Sorcerer? I am following the max roll leveling guide. Max roll is really good for leveling builds. In the end game, I don't know if I'll stick with the max roll end game build or if I'll switch to the mobalytics build. I'm going to try one of the two. I haven't decided. I'll have to look through them. But yeah, I like max roll for leveling. Last season was the first full season you played, completely addicted. Interesting. For me, last season was by far the worst season. So if you really like that one, I think you're going to have more fun this season. Icy Veins is probably my last recommendation for build guides. I feel like Icy Veins is good for World of Warcraft, but I feel like they're terrible for Diablo. I would say Max Roll and Mobalytics are my favorite. D4 builds is pretty good too, but it depends on the build. But Icy Veins is pretty awful. Now, saying that, there's probably exceptions to that rule. They do have some creators who probably put out decent guides. But I've seen some stuff on there that is just like, oof. Just like, completely wrong. I still remember, they posted a blog post about, hey, if you get too many Mythic Uniques in a season, just trade them to your friends. What? Mythic Uniques have not ever been tradable. Is the new season worth it? I mean, it's still early, but it feels way better than last season, and I'm having fun so far. You know how fandom subreddits will be like, I know nothing about blah blah blah, ask me any question and I'll pretend to know the answer? That's Icy Veins? Pretty much. Like, honestly, sometimes I wonder if they just have AI write it for them. Think you're gonna go max roll then? Yeah, max roll is pretty good. So max roll, like, I think Mobalytics probably has the best builds, depending on which creator you're reading. Because, like, anybody can post builds. But if you find a creator that you like, I feel like they're the most consistently good for, like top end builds. But max roll is good because they actually, like, write lengthy descriptions about how everything works. And they just make it easy to follow and easy to understand. And the builds are generally easier to play. They might not always be the most optimized, so if you really want to crank out the highest numbers, maybe they're not the best option, but they'll give you easy to follow guides that are fun to play. Why did that the AI build generator recommend my barbarian to run Arclash? Fuck 'em. Can you spell the second one? Mobalytics? Yeah? Where's my TikTok chat? There you go. Pretty sure that's right. If it's not, it's close. Google will get you there. So I don't know if it's actually pronounced Mobalytics or Mobalytics. I've heard people call it both. But I first heard about it because they also have League of Legends builds and stuff. And that's a MOBA, so I assume it's Mobalytics. But I've heard people who write for it call it Mobalytics, so I'm not really sure. Not that it matters, but... It's Mo. Yeah, that's what I've always said, but I don't know.
Greetings.
Alright. Don't need you. Mana per second could be good. Sure. I need to put disobedience on my chest.
Still got some good in it.
Cool. What's the season mechanic? So this season, we have a new power because, of course, they love doing their borrowed power, which is crafting your own spell. So let me pull this up over here. So you get to pick one of your spells. So whatever is on your hotbar, you corresponded to this. So my flame shield is on 4, so I put this in 4. You get to pick one of these 5 abilities that you can put on one of your bar spots. I'm using Cosmic Anomaly. There's a bunch of them. There's Disintegrate. There's Astral Pillar. So you tie one spell to one of your abilities. Then you get to pick one of 5 elemental powers and infuse it with that elemental power. And then you get to pick 3 of these thingies to then further augment your power. You're going to fuck shit up with Disintegrate? Do it. I should buff 1 skill times 5. Would be cooler. What do you mean by that? So beyond that, they also juiced up Nightmare Dungeons. They added a bunch of new affixes to the Nightmare Dungeons. They added new Horadrim strong rooms within Nightmare Dungeons that are like a new mini dungeon inside of it. Kind of like the old Gauntlet, but like a condensed version of it. How long have I played? That's quick. I've been playing since the season came out. So 5 hours? So there's the Horadrim strong rooms, and then they also added escalating Nightmare Dungeons, which is like it's a legendary Nightmare Dungeon sigil key that gives you 3 dungeons back to back, and each one gets progressively more difficult. And if you do it in Torment, at the end of the 3rd one, you get to fight a new boss, which is Astaroth from the campaign. Would they buff on Druid? They added a new unique item for Pulverize that lets you make poison puddles that you can pulverize into and splash poison. Looks kind of cool. Sorceress is good. Hydra and Meteor builds are the 2 strongest ones for Sorc. No cow level yet. When they first dropped the expansion, they did add a couple more pieces to the puzzle, but nobody's found it yet, so I'm assuming it's not in the game yet. I think every expansion they're going to announce, or they're going to drop like little bits towards the cow level, and eventually I'm still hoping for a full cow expansion. I don't think it's going to happen, but I think it'd be super funny. You want to try keyboard and mouse on PS5, but you only have one set and you need them for your computer? Yeah, it'd be kind of annoying to move back and forth, but haven't played D4 in a minute since like Season 5. Gotcha. Season 5 was a good one. You should probably eventually get the game on PC. You could. Hydra, I don't know if it's S tier. It's either S tier or strong A tier. But for leveling, it's S tier. Endgame, I don't know how it's going to be yet. Let's get Shimmering Teleport. Boop. Alright, we're still going through gear. Still going through... I can't speak anymore. My mouth lost the capability of speaking words. Devouring Blaze. Nah. Just give me the juice. I played Necro last season, debating which class to go with this season. Yeah, I haven't played Sorc as my first class in a couple seasons, and I've always loved Sorc, so I decided to go Sorc this season, but sorry about my mouth. You want somebody to kiss it, make it better? Maybe. Maybe. Wait, was that the end of the 3rd one? Must have been. Alright. Alright, do I need this guy? Fractured Core. I do not. I need Siphoning Gizmo, which is this one. And then I also need... do I have Invigorating Helix yet? Yes, that's the one I've been leveling. And then I also need Pressurized Steam. What does that do? Floaty Bobble! Catalyst gains specialized stun effect that lasts 1.4 seconds. Particles from your anomalies deal their damage instantly and have 25% chance to stun. Interesting. Okay. What else do they recommend until then? Shifting powder. Which one's that? Huh? Oh, okay. Yep, I have that one. Tranquil Stone. Don't have that one. Bottled Wind. Somebody bottle up your farts. Okay. So I have one of the ones I need, one of the ones that's good until I get one of the ones that I need. Glad to see Spiritborn finally got some S tier builds. They got 4 of them! 4 of them! Let's go do Helltide. Actually, do I have any? Yeah, I have no Nightmare Dungeon sigils. Let's go do Helltide. What's up, Zero? How you doing? Interesting. Apparently there's a bug with, we're not getting awarded enough Nightmare Dungeon sigils, which would explain why I don't have any right now. But they're on the case. They're gonna fix it. Well, hopefully that's like a day 2 patch. That seems kind of important. I mean, ideally day 1, but, you know. They don't call him Bug Lizard for nothing. Do they call him that? You do? If they don't, they should. Yeah, so it looks like, for anybody keeping score, it looks like Season 10 is going to be around September 22nd, I believe. So... I'm curious, do we get a Season 11 before the expansion? Or are we getting an expansion this year? Because the roadmap only showed through 10. I don't know. What's the strongest class so far? If you look at the tier lists, they have Spiritborn, 4 builds in S tier. The only other class even in the S tier is Necro. You're out of here, Jerry? Alright, take it easy. Thank you for the primer! Gotta put you on the duck! Let's not get dead, though. Is this game even fun so you can download? If you like these kind of games, I enjoy it. It's not for everybody, for sure. But they continue to update it and make improvements every 3 months or so. And there's a lot of different things to do in it. You're already on the duck, but you get to go on it again. Every sub or gift sub. Yeah, you have to like the grind for sure. It is a grindy game, but it can be fun. Is it a game you can play every day, all day, forever? Probably not. Is it multiplayer? Yes. So you can play in parties up to 4 players, but in the open world, you'll see players running all over the place. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. PoE can play forever? I mean, you can play this game forever. But I just feel like most people aren't going to play these kind of games like all day, every day. And people say that about PoE. Every time I've ever played PoE, like I've gotten to the end game multiple times. But once I've done maps for a handful of hours, I just get bored of it. I don't know. Although I was enjoying the mercenaries thing. I thought that was cool. And I'm excited to see what they're doing for PoE 2 in August. Druid, please! What's the best way to level up? I don't know what the fastest way is. I just like doing the season journey, or the season quest line, which this season is do a whole lot of nightmare dungeons. Which I know a lot of people are not going to love, but they did do a major upgrade to Nightmare Dungeons, so they feel better to me. They're a little more interesting. I'm curious to see how they scale, though, in Torment. That's going to be the big make or break. But yeah, if you're just looking for pure speed, it's probably either going to be Helltide or just doing the Vessel of Hatred campaign. I don't have any of those yet. PoE's way too overwhelming for you? So I do feel like if you just take it little by little and try not to get overwhelmed, it's really not that bad. At least leveling up. But when I get into the end game, it's just like, I feel like I just don't know what the hook is that keeps people playing it all day, every day, forever. Like, I'll do maps and stuff, and I'll get currencies and stuff, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. Endgame's what you meant? Gotcha. Yeah, like, I like playing through the campaign, and then you get to the end game, and it feels like it's like this, like a different game entirely, especially in PoE 2. Like, the campaign to the end game transition feels like a completely different game. Which I'm sure it's going to get better by the time it actually launches. Like, I enjoy it, don't get me wrong. But people act like it's like this perfect game. You're addicted to D3 new season? I did play it the first couple days. I was having fun with it. But then I went on vacation, and now this is out. So I probably won't go back to it, but I love D3. I am a D3 enjoyer. Speaking of PoE, though, I don't know if you guys saw, Chris Wilson, the guy who founded Grinding Gear Games and, like, co-created PoE, we all know that he retired, or we've known that he retired and left Grinding Gear Games. Apparently it was at the end of like 2023, I think he said, and took like a year off to travel and collect Pokemon cards. No, Magic the Gathering cards, that's what it was. But apparently he started a new game studio to make a new game inspired by Diablo 2. So it's like he's trying to do it again. Very interesting. Chris Wilson's also the name of one of the creators of Cyanide and Happiness. That's funny. This guy's spelled CH, but apparently there's also a Chris Wilson that works on Diablo 4. Weird. Tips for a fun build class to start with season. Haven't played in years. So this season, I'm going Hydra Sorcerer because it's a really strong build that has a new item this season that's supposed to make it really good, and it's really easy to play. You kind of just walk around and press right-click every now and then, and stuff just kind of blows up. Chronic Restartitis, same. When I first saw that, I had to double take that word. But yeah, same. Like, every time that I go back to a game I haven't played in a while, start from the beginning. Like Valheim, if I go back to it, start from the beginning. Can't, like World of Warcraft, I can't just play a character I've had that I haven't touched in years. Start from the beginning, so I get it. But I'm just curious, like, he did PoE with that vision in mind to make, like, the next Diablo 2. So if he's going to do it again, is he going to do it dramatically different than PoE? Did he come up with new ideas that, like, he didn't think PoE people would like? Like, what is it? I don't know. He said he's probably not going to talk about the game again. Like, he just kind of casually dropped that he's working on it. He said, I'm not going to talk about it for years. But the fact that we know he's doing it and hiring people for it, he's looking for an art director already. I'm hella intrigued. I will be playing it. Hopefully I'm still streaming by then. I have no plans on quitting, but it sounds like that's going to be many, many, many years away, so we'll see. I don't know, maybe by then I'll have convinced Blizzard to hire me. One thing I just realized, actually two things I just realized. Yes, the start of the next season is led by me pruning your Eternal Realm characters. Yep, I deleted a couple of them. I had space, but I'm like, I'm never going to touch these ones again. What are you going to play, Zero? Do you have a class in mind yet? So I need to go check, I need to go craft elixirs to move to the next chapter of the season journey. And then see if I have any ash to spend. Sorker Spiritborn? That checks out. They're pretty strong. Oh. It's the Hellborn. Definitely not Druid. I do want to try. Oh god, I do want to try a Druid this season. I want to be a splashy bear. Skyzor, Helltide Commander. Get out of here, Curator. I miss that guy. I miss the capstone dungeons. Is that dumb? Like, I wish they would bring them back in some capacity. I don't know how. But like, I thought they were cool. They added a nice little bit of flavor. Was it a little annoying having to do them every season? Sure. It'd be kind of cool if they did like new capstone dungeons every season. You loved them too? Yeah. I'm glad it's not just me. Alright, that was enough Helltide for me for now. Pew, 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 pew. Oh god. Oh god. Chugging. Alright, season. Need to craft elixirs, that's right. Where's the dude? Over here. Craft elixirs. That one. Okay. Season. Take that. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Greetings.
What's left you?
Season. First we claim that chapter. Then we go here. Then we claim this. Then we claim this. Complete project strong rooms. Okay, so we need one more. Temper affixes onto gear at the blacksmith. Okay, we can do that. Tempering. Actually, do I want this? I like the mana on kill and the damage over time, so I'm not going to use the one that gives me more damage. Actually, I'm not going to use any of these because lazy. It's fine. It's fine. Do I have one that modifies Hydra? Hydras have more heads. First try? That doesn't happen. And Hydra damage? Familiar damage? Hydra damage. Minimum roll. We go again? Nah. And then utility. Hydra lucky hit chance. Do I go all in on Hydra? Utility. Nice. I don't even really care. Offensive, conjuration, Hydra damage. Okay, and then what else? Utility? Cool. Uh-huh. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That's good, that's good. This one. Oof. Okay. All right. Why can't I do rings? That was weird. Nice. Ooh, ooh. Night Lion. The Thank you for the subby. How you doing, buddy? Time to go on the duck. It's been so long. It's been too damn long. How you doing? How you doing, friend? Good to see you. How's life? All right. What are we doing? Your baby turned a year. Are you kidding? It's already been a year. Man, time goes way too fast. That's wild. What just happened? Jesus. Okay, so that's done. Now we need to do another strong room, which means I need to get sigils. Unlock this. I gotta be honest. 99 of our favor transferring over between seasons seems a little overpowered. Like I already have 3 of the 4 done on day 1. Like, sure, these ones are the most expensive ones, but still, that seems very fast. Life's been good. Baby's a year and doing great. Closed on your first house in a couple weeks on the 18th, and new D4 season just dropped. Hell yeah. Still waiting for your update. Dang. It's taking a hot minute. 91% done with challenges. 91%, huh? Maybe I need to try to get this done before the expansion comes out. That's gonna... I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. How's new season so far? I mean, it just started, so a little too early to tell for sure, but so far, seems promising. Much better than last season. Made it home somewhat on time? Nice. Yep, we're gonna use that.
What's still got some good in it?
Been grinding Dune Awakening, wondering if you should get back into Diablo. So I did start playing Dune Awakening when it first came out, but I only played it for a couple days, and then I left for vacation and stuff, and haven't gotten back to it yet, but I definitely want to get back to it at some point. I don't know when, though. What did I not enjoy about last season? There was just nothing to do. Like, I liked the boss ladder changes, but the apparition incursions were just so nothing. Like, by far my least favorite season. I need to
Brighter soul.
salvage that one.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, last season it was just, yeah, it just didn't do it for me at all.
Better than starting from nothing. My hammer sings on your return.
finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Like, I thought that the permanent changes to the game, the boss ladder changes, the new bosses, like, that kind of stuff was cool. But the actual seasonal stuff itself, wasn't into it. You gotta have a space in there, Anthony. Or just ditch the one altogether. You played very little last season, decided this will be your first season dedicated to learning on mouse and keyboard versus controller. Gotcha. You didn't play seasons 1 through 6, recently got D4 during season 7? Gotcha. Yeah, so like, if you've never played it before, I could see it being an enjoyable season. But just compared to previous seasons, it felt very lackluster. I feel like this one feels much better. 7 was probably either 2 or 7 were my favorites. But hopefully they continue being good. I still think Diablo 3 had a few seasons that were way more interesting than what they've done so far in 4. But 2 was the blood, vampires. 7 was the witch. And those were my 2 favorite. Vampires and the witch season. Switching to the Twitch side? Hell yeah. You think season 1 could have been better, but that was when we also had the first huge nerf? Yeah. Yeah, that nerf really took the wind out of a lot of people's sails. I mean, I made a YouTube video with voicing my displeasure of what they announced for season 1, just because I really liked a lot of the Diablo 3 seasons, so I built what they had planned for the Diablo 4 seasons up in my head to where I was expecting so much more, and then I was disappointed. Looking back, it wasn't as bad as I made it out to be, but it could have been better. Alright, let's go do some Whisper Dungeons. You know what do you miss? Tell me. Tell me. Sound gone or just you? You miss Mario Maker, Riz. No, you don't. Do you guys hear me? Little William is so cute. Who's Little William? What is happening in the game right now? First week of launch before Gores was patched out, Whirlwind was busted. Gotcha. You can hear me? Okay, yeah. I think that's a corpse thing. What? Hello? Well, that was weird. The goat in the reliquary? Oh, gotcha. His name is William? Not just William? Because he's a billy goat. Little William? That's funny. Oh, wait, do I already have him? I think I already have him. Wait. Do I not? Am I losing my... Oh, this one. Yeah! And the scapegoat. Well, what would be cool? Game's absolutely bugged out right now? Yeah, it sure was. Yeah, he's pretty cute. The little jumps. Alright, we'll use them. I'm still waiting, though, for my raccoon pet. That's all I want.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Scapegoat's cute. Yeah, I like both of them. I'm glad they're adding new kinds of pets. I also assume in the next expansion we're probably going to get a new mount type. They need to hurry up and announce that freaking expansion already. I feel like we have to be getting news soon. You've already cleared the first 3 tabs on the reliquary. Nice. Yep, I finished 3 of them as well. Letting us carry over 99 made it pretty easy. Back before the game dropped, I thought when you used the Nightmare Sigil, it made a dungeon a level 1. Then when you beat it, it made it level 2 and so on, so you have to clear 100 tiers. That would be nuts. What's the name of the one with the big nose? That was Schnoz. That was part of the Berserk crossover. Sadly, you can't get him anymore. Yeah, so I'm thinking at Gamescom in August, they're probably going to announce the expansion. But I would be pleasantly surprised if they dropped news sooner. What quest am I doing now? I am on The Truth That Lies Within. $20 more minutes, then you can play? Nice. What class you playing? It's crazy how much the Enlightenment key passive ramps up your damage. Yeah, Enlightenment's a little busted. Come on. Can we see my stats? I mean, they're nothing special. We're just getting started. I'm only level 46. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Probably gonna go with Sork. Nice. Do I focus on attack? No, attack power is mostly a meaningless stat. I never even look at it. So I'm mostly going for stuff like crit and attack speed, extra life, Hydra damage, fire damage. I guess on this build I don't really need attack speed, but that's a stat that you will often look at depending on your build. For this build, like mana regen's really nice. Yeah, the thing about attack power is like it can fluctuate so much in combat depending on your build that it's really not a super useful stat to look at. And also, like so you can be like a sorceress with 6,000 attack power and do more damage than a barb with like 100,000 attack power, depending on how your character's built. So like if you and your friend are playing the exact same build, then maybe it's comparable, but it's not a super well designed stat. Hopefully they address it and like actually make it feel more, what's the word I'm looking for? Make it represent your actual power better. I don't even know why it's there, frankly. You quit before the new class came out. Do I have to buy the expansion pack to play Seasons? So, no is the short answer. The long answer is you can always play the season for free, but you will be missing out on major sources of power, as in like rune words and mercenaries you won't have, and you won't have a couple of the endgame modes, and you won't have access to like the Nahantu region. If you haven't played in a while and you just want to see if you like the game now, you can totally jump in and play for free. Just like re-download it and install it. But if you get back into the game and you feel like you like it, I do think it's advantageous to pick up the expansion eventually. But I would say try it first. That said, right now the expansion is on sale for like $20, or at least it was earlier today. You're very welcome. They really need to fix this sigil bug. You're gonna join the crowd and roll Spiritborn? You're doing the Spiritborn thing? Do it. All the best in the new season? Hell yeah.
What's still got some good in it?
Okay, so can I craft any yet? I can make 1. No, I can make 5. Shit, alright. D4 have a bug? No way! What's up, Chris? That are a Barb, and you played Barb every season? Barb's probably the weakest class this season. I think it'll still be fine, but... Hi! Kisses for me? For me? We've said that in the past, and then someone finds a bug and Barb's back on top. You're not wrong. I say that they're the worst. They're still going to be very capable. I still think they're going to be able to do everything in T4. From what everybody's said so far, it sounds like they're going to be a little behind in pit tiers. But I don't give a fuck about no pit tiers. Is it fun to play? Can it kill all the bosses? I'm happy. That's a good point. What's the state of Bear Druid at the minute? So this season, Pulverize got a huge buff. Well, I don't know if it's a huge buff, but it got a new unique that basically makes it to where Pulverize makes poison puddles that you can then splash in and like spread poison damage all over the place or something. I don't know exactly how it worked. They changed it from the PTR to live, but poison puddle Pulverize sounds pretty fun to me. Remember season 2 OG Ball Lightning? Was that season 2 or season 3? I don't remember. Either way, I do remember it. It was super fun. I really need to make them strongholds unlocked across all tunes. Having unlocked them each season, each alt is dumb. I just don't. You don't need to do them. But also, having them just unlocked on all the alts, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't like that because they like to use them to level their alts because they give good experience when you complete them. And some people just like having them to do. So day 1, new season, our router craps out overnight, so no first day playing here. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hate when that kind of shit happens. Sort of an AoE dot class. So that's what it sounds like. I haven't played it, so I don't know exactly how it works, but it sounds like it. I got 1,800 hours in D4, can't seem to get back into the game. It's the same content season after season. It's definitely similar, so if you don't like the content, I understand that completely. That said, they have said that their focus for these next couple of seasons is to kind of improve on the core game, but then with the new expansion coming out next year, they want to start taking bigger swings to make stuff more interesting. Whether or not they'll actually succeed, I don't know. So maybe it's a like hopium situation or whatever. But like, I'm really hoping that they have bigger stuff planned for the future. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. Hopefully. I know Pez Radar also just recently tweeted out something that they have big plans to address complaints that they've been hearing since the game came out. So hopefully that means new endgame and just exciting shit in general. Hope my community grows. I appreciate that. Me too. Oh right, I should probably be upgrading these. Don't have enough. Never mind. Because I'm not doing strong rooms. Although, I can upgrade the other things probably. Yeah. No, it can't. Never mind. So I've heard for 2 years how much better D3 is than 4. I've now played the last 3 Diablo 3 seasons and have around 100 hours in. It's a blast, but D4 has so much more to do. So I definitely agree D4 has way more to do. And in that regard, I definitely prefer D4. However, I do think that the crafting stuff in D3 with the cube, D4 could really use stuff like that. I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, the cube is awesome. D4 needs a cube so bad. And the fact that, like, all sources point to the next expansion heading west to where we go to the Diablo 2 areas makes me think, like, it'd be a good tie-in to, like, you know, D2 had a cube. Give us a cube. Or something that resembles a cube. It doesn't have to be a cube. Much for the skill tree and Paragon in D4. I think I like the skill tree in D4 better, but I think I like Paragon in D3 better, only because it's super simple, whereas the Paragon system in D4 I can't stand. It feels like filling out a spreadsheet more than it feels like playing a game to me. But I like my skill trees being skill trees, rather than fill a couple boxes.
Ooh.
Heyo! What up, Justin? Rex was talking about how D4 has no creativity in build creation, but then raves on D3. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Fill this spot here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Gonna snag a shower and some food? Hell yeah. I can smell you from here. You need that shower. Dungeon completed.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
I am the hype!
He is the hype. How long have I been playing? 6 hours? Mana Shield. Where's Mana Shield? Here? Yeah. About to leave since you got home? No, I'm going at least till 60. Alright guys, gotta go. Build, I am playing Hydra Sorcerer. New season. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the season of the barb. Just kidding. Viable for endgame? Yes. Yeah, Hydra's gonna be at least A tier, if not S tier.
Good. I found a promising gold deposit. Use some help, Mike.
Give me those. Give me the bubbles. Shatter or SO alt passive? Nope. Enlightenment. Super strong. Freaking rock. Oh, just a heads up, tomorrow I should be on early. I get to leave work 3 hours early tomorrow, so I'll probably be on like 7 a.m. Pacific, something like that. Give or take an hour. You're always at work. Who works anymore? Gross. Treasure room, treasure room. You're gonna start that site where people make money by doing things? I mean, that could be a variety of sites. Which one are you thinking? Builds a Scene of Inferno. The endgame one does, yeah. The leveling one doesn't. Insert eyebrows emote. Nice. How much? Sign me up. Free? Hell yeah.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Okay. We're almost done with the next part of the quest line. Do we have any more rewards here? I'm guessing not. Oh, we do. All right. Call me a liar. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. I should probably see if
Left you ask.
I have any of these other powers that I didn't have the last time I looked, because that was a hot minute ago. You liking the new season? Yeah, so far it's good. Okay, we don't have Ever Living. We have Orange Herald. We have Serpentine on here. Shredding Blades. And then Behemoth Brawler. Don't have that. And Storm Swell. Okay. Spiritborn finally on top? Hell yeah. Just started playing Diablo and only played Barb. Any tips for Hydra Sorc? Run around and right click a lot. Or whatever button you put Hydra on. That's really all there is to it. I like following Max Roll's leveling builds. They explain it pretty well how it works. As soon as you hit 15, highly recommend putting Fireball here, because stuff will explode and like cause like a trigger multiple explosions and blow everything up. Eventually, they recommend Cosmic Anomaly, and the goal for that will be to put it on your Flame Shield and try not to use your Flame Shield very often, because the more of the Cosmic Anomalies that you have up, the more you're going to get buffed. Where can you find the build info? maxroll.gg. You're very welcome. All right, back into the dungeons. Which one we got? Corrupted Grotto? Sure, why not? I don't know. Do I have an elixir going still? No. Yes. Did I get the drop? Am I not getting the drop? Dang it, I meant to have my own stream up. And I didn't. Well. Alright. New Nightmare dungeons are nice. The escalation ones give you good loot. Yeah, so I'm curious to see how good they get when you do them in like Torment 4. But I do like them, in theory at least. I'm hoping when you get to them in endgame, like, the ramp up actually makes them difficult, and the rewards are worth it. If they did those two things, it's a win. Is it worth coming back after you played it solo after beating the final boss in the story? If you like seasonal content, like if you like coming back and replaying through the game with like different mechanics and different powers and different items to find, then yeah. If that's not your thing, if you're just playing it for the story, then maybe not. There is a seasonal storyline, but generally speaking, they're not anything special. They're just kind of there. Got a unique and hard difficulty? Yep. I mean, you can find uniques pretty early, but they're definitely more rare earlier on. I found one so far. Go faster, go faster! I'm not doing great on this timer. I'll catch up on chat here in a second. 30 seconds left. I'm in almost 4. Come on, at least give me 5. Okay, we got 5. Ah, almost got 6. Dang it. Alright, you bought the game day 1, made it to final level, got bored, now there are seasons. Yeah, they started seasons about a month or 2 into the game, and they put out a new one like every 3 months or so. Where they put out a new seasonal storyline, generally a new seasonal like mechanic, like a new power. Sometimes they have like different dungeon types. Sometimes they had new bosses. This season they ramped up nightmare dungeons, made them more interesting. They added a new, like, you basically modify one of your spells with another spell, and you can choose what kind of damage type it does, and give it a bunch of different buffs and stuff. And it's kind of neat. There's like different jewelry you can get. There's quite a bit. Main goal is to not mess with your build up and stick to one build all season. Yeah, so I usually do like pick a build at the beginning of the season and stick to it all the way through. Doesn't always work out, but most of the time it has. So one thing, if you are playing Hydra, once you get Serpentine, I do know one thing that you want to do to try to optimize your damage is to try not to cast Hydra until your mana is like pretty close to full. I'm bad about that. I get a little spammy sometimes. But if you only click it every once in a while, you'll probably be fine. Yo, bro! How you doing? You got a question? What's up? No, I will not make out with you. Maybe. Ruth. I'm in a mood today. How do you instant level 50 your character? If you're playing on Eternal Realm, I believe there's a welcome back boost that you can use to boost one of your characters, but I've never done it because I like leveling my characters. Beyond that, I don't know. People can power level, but I don't know if anybody's... I mean, there probably are people strong enough to do it, but I don't know if anybody is actually doing them right now. Since it is day 1 of the season. Doesn't take long. You're hour 1 and level 30. Yeah, leveling's pretty fast. You're going faster than I was. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, thank you. What's the S class this season? Spiritborn. They have 4 builds in S tier. Necromancer also has 2 builds in S tier. Wait. Sorceress Enchantment feature unlocked. I've had that unlocked for 20 levels. What are you talking about, game? Yeah, so there's 4 Spiritborn builds in S tier. There's 2 Necro builds in S tier. Ooga booga! What up, Tina? How you doing? Oh god. Oh god. Eesh. Do we get Paragon points back or we gotta restart too? If you're doing seasonal, you start everything new except for Renown. And like your map uncoverage. Whatever you've cleared on the map will come back. I love how your game looks so smooth. It did just then, huh? How you doing, maggots? Is songs really on? I don't think so. But I don't know. I'm not sure. You can try it. I don't care. I don't even care. I'm lazy.
Use it well.
How's the season? It's still early, but so far it's promising. What level? 50. You know what character to start on? So I like Sork, but not everybody likes Sork, so I don't know. But I'm enjoying it so far. What is happening? Hoarfrost. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Hey, it did work. They are on. Okay. Yeah, in town, It's running super smooth. I feel like I might be skipping that song, but I don't know. I think Nightmare are best for loot this season. I mean, the seasonal quest line takes you through Nightmare dungeons a lot, and loot's been fine, but we're only 5 hours into the season, so I don't really have anything to compare it to. Doesn't say anything bad. Better not. You're fired if it does. Fired. What the hell? Bam, 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 bam. You were Death Trap last season? Yeah, that build sounds, from everything I've heard, it sounds like that build's kind of dead this season. It sounds like Penetrating Shot and Twisting Blades are really good this season for Rogue. Definitely like Penetrating Shot. Ayo. Why is the map pinging like that? What are you trying to tell me, game? Oh, I see the Wayfinder going. What are those things following me? That is my Cosmic Anomalies or something like that. That is the new seasonal skill. So you get to link one of 5 spells to one of your spells, and then also assign which damage type it does, like what elemental type, as well as add 3 modifiers to it. So you're basically customizing your own spell. It's kind of neat. Kind of feels like a hybrid of Season 7 and 8 in a lot of ways. Mouse and keyboard feels weird. Yeah, if you've played controller for a long time, I can see it feeling really weird. I'm used to it because I've been playing mouse and keyboard since Diablo 2 days. And speaking of Diablo 2, we recently got some teases that sounds like new Diablo 2 content is coming. And if Diablo 2 content is coming, so is Riz. That's all I'm saying. All over the place. Hydra feeling good? Hydra's feeling good, yeah. $30 seconds left? Oh, I might actually get this one.
Why
Don't blow it at the very end, Riz. Don't blow it. Hey, I got it. First time getting my attunement to 6 in this one. I don't know what that actually does for me. Seems like kind of nothing. Maybe my loot will be better? Yeah. Maybe. Apparently. How am I liking the season? It is huge upgrade from Season 8. As far as how it's going to compare to the rest, I don't know yet. But so far, it's fun. I'm digging it so far. Season 8 was just boring from the beginning. Like, the new bosses were cool, but outside of that, it was sleepy.
My savior.
Bless you.
About to start it tonight? Hell yeah. Are you gonna win? Ooh! The Green Goblin! Did he die? Where'd he go? I hope he died. Probably not. Me and the Bestie are doing sorcerers together. Nice. What was... Something was happening on the map over here. I'm confusion. I'm confusion. When am I not, though? What am I looking for? Oh, Butcher! What's up, buddy? Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Man, every time I come back to town, it's just like, what the fuck?
More than hot. What's still got some good in it?
They must have coded it like our stash.
What's left, you ask?
Alright. I didn't mean to upgrade that one. That was dumb. Uh-oh. I just got a random message that my chat connected to TikTok. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Alright. Holy shit, game. Do I want to restart my client? Maybe. Horadrim knowledge. Immediately rewards 50 Horadrim knowledge. What is Horadrim knowledge again? Is that what we use to upgrade these? No, that's files. What is the knowledge for? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so what other rune word did I want? I have this one. I need Sem Qua. I have Qua, but I don't have Sem. Could try re-rolling. Is that worth it? Probably not.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Send it.
The stars made manifest.
Hydra build, yep. It was worth a shot. All right, let's go. My computer's crying a little. It's weird. I've never had that issue. I don't know what happened. Okay, so there is a strong room in here. Man. Artillery shrines are OP. Okay, to restart your graphics, did you do that? When you say reset your graphics, what do you mean exactly? Like, it changed the settings on you? That's probably worth looking at. RTX is still off. That's good. That looks right. Yeah, I mean, I usually play on Ultra. But I usually do Ultra without RTX, because RTX was kind of oof. I guess I could bring it down. But I don't wanna. I haven't played D4 since the 3rd season. Did it change much better than PoE 2? I mean, I don't really think that you can compare it directly to PoE 2. They're going after very different target. Like the gameplay is just very different. I think since season 3 it has dramatically improved. But if you don't like Diablo, you're probably not gonna like it. But if you liked it, I don't know. I think that they've made pretty steady improvements to it. There's more stuff to do. There's way more spells and powers and new endgame bosses and that kind of thing. Had to turn off the ray tracing in this game. Like, I have a pretty beefy PC, and it still struggles with the ray tracing at Ultra. Nice, I got 6 again. Hell yeah. Agony. Can't even tell what's going on. This is why I don't play this game. That's fair. You don't need to know what's going on. You just kill stuff. If it dies, you win. If it doesn't die, you lose. Hey, we got a sword. Ooh, we got an Azurath. Ooh. Did I just hear butcher? I heard something. So it looks like I'm one strong room away from finishing the current quest that I'm on. Where did I miss? Oh, I already have the key, don't I? Riz, you big dumb sometimes. He dead. I got floaty bobble. Hell yeah. Jeez. I'll switch that one out.
What's left, you ask?
You're out? Alright, take it easy, dude. Good to see you. Alright, so where are we going? Ancient Reservoir. And we need another elixir. What build? I am doing Hydra Sorcerer. Wait, where's the dungeon I just opened? There it is.
Nobody ever here puts up a good fight.
Oh. I'm allergic to you, chat. I take it back. I don't mean it. Might save the legendary sigil for Torment. Yeah, part of me wishes I would have. I've found a couple of them now. Allergic to that air out there in whatever state I'm in. I'm in California. Use one to see what it was like? Yeah, same. I've done 2 of them now, I believe. Okay, so this is going to be one of those juicy dungeons with all the XP blobs all over the place. So we're going to kill everything in here. Look at him go! Ferocity. Oh, now my nose is all angry at me. I should have been running with you. Butcher keeps coming after me. Oh no. Start running after him. That's the strat. You gotta butch the butcher. Am I off work tonight? No. I am not. But I am off early tomorrow. So I'll be live earlier in the day tomorrow. But I'm definitely going to push it a little bit tonight. I want to get to 60, ideally. Hopefully. Kithrax randomly spawning through you way off? Wait, what? In one of these? I know they said they had some surprises. I didn't know what to expect. On level 26, he keeps coming out of nowhere. I fought 1 regular butcher and 1 burning butcher. Somehow the burning butcher escaped the infernal hordes. Nice, we did it! Getting fairly consistent at being able to finish these in time, which is good. A lot of pyroclast. Yoink, yoink. New power? Couple of them. Which ones? Frigid Heart. So we needed pressurized steam and sharpening gizmo. So we don't have the ones we need yet. We can upgrade this one though. Okay. This is the attitude? Hell yeah. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate it. $52. Meow, meow. Which max roll build? Hydra Sorcerer, the leveling version. You like the music? Hell yeah. Time goes by too fast playing this. It's already 8 p.m. Yeah, it can have that effect. Has anybody had trouble assigning their golem this season? I haven't heard anybody say that. I haven't really heard too many people talking about playing Necro though. Can't get yours to assign for some reason? Weird. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. Okay, so what else do we still need for season? Complete one more stronghold, and then we're up to the pit and salvage Nightmare Dungeon sigils. I ain't gonna salvage a sigil. We need those sigils. Great healing potion. Have 10 Paragon points. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh my god. They're having some serious issues here, aren't they? Wait, why can't I claim these? Anyone have any idea why I can't click this claim button? Am I drunk? This one's done. This one's done. These are all claimed. Let's restart the game. There's definitely some weird buggy stuff going on. Okay, good. It looks like I'm not the only one experiencing that. Wait. Oh. Okay. Are blood relics random? What are blood relics? Okay. Relogging fixed that. Weird. You get them from strong rooms, you guess, but you've done 3 and haven't got one. Blood relics. Is that a quest item? I don't remember.
What's left, you are?
Part of the seasonal quest. Like what level?
Ooh.
Blood relic. I don't remember. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
What's still got some good in it?
This is how lazy I am. I'm just like, I don't really feel like redoing all my gear. I'm just gonna salvage everything. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Return to Firebreak Manor. Bet. You found one in a dungeon for a quest? Yeah, I don't remember.
I see what you saw in them, brother. I'm so bored. I wish you. I think I owe.
Blah, blah, blah. Find strong rooms. All right, back at it.
She was a wanderer herself.
And we don't have any more. Can I craft any more? Why all seasons copy and paste? I mean, they're not exactly the same. They are very similar though. So the big thing that they've said is that the next couple seasons are mostly designed to be fixing up aspects of the core game that they feel like need work. This season was Nightmare Dungeons, next season is Infernal Horde. With the next expansion, they say that they want to take bigger swings. How that goes, I don't know. But that's what they've said. So fingers crossed. New Helltide just started. Let's go there. But I do think this season is significantly better than last season. Last season was by far my least favorite. You were just going to be mean? You shouldn't do that. It's not very nice. Holy shit. You're enjoying the season? Yeah, I'm liking it a lot so far. Like, so far, it feels similar to Season 7, which I really enjoyed. Like, it's like different stuff, but it's like similar in certain ways. It's just new temporary powers every season with a dungeon that's very similar to Tribute's dungeon. Yeah. I mean, Diablo has always been just a highly repetitive game. Like, always. Does season questline actually do anything, or is it just go do dungeons? It's pretty much just go do dungeons. There was a couple parts where it has us go do a couple things, but yeah, it's pretty much the Nightmare Dungeon season. Kind of like it for Infernal Hordes, it was just go do Infernal Hordes. Or that the Helltide revamp season was go do Helltide. Yeah. What Hydra build? The Maxwell leveling one. Yep. Seems slow. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a fast leveler in general, so it's taking me a little while. But I don't know. Feels like it's killing stuff fine. You didn't pick one up last time like a goof? Oh. Missed Vampire season actually had things to do. For me, season 7 felt very similar to that. I like season 7 a lot. But they did totally revamp Nightmare Dungeons. So at least they're more interesting now. There's stuff popping up in them like that. Even after playing the PTR, I'm still like, oh shit, they did that in here? That's cool. 7 was Witchcraft. So they had like the headhunt area. Very similar to the Vampire Power season. Season before, yeah, that was 7. Yep. So this one feels similar in terms of like what the powers do, and like how we have like, instead of occult gems, we have like the Horadrim jewels or something. So it's similar in that regard. But instead of having Witch Tide, we have strong rooms and escalated Nightmare Dungeons and that stuff. Which, as somebody who generally likes Nightmare Dungeons, but wishes they were improved, I'm happy that they did it. Oh, too shy. I just realized I never put 0 on the duck, did I? You only had 2 weeks to play season 7. So I played season 7 a decent amount. I barely played season 8. I was kind of over it immediately. This one feels like it's going to be interesting, longer than 8, but we'll see. We'll see. You'll give this season until Paragon. If I can't get to T4, you'll quit. That's fair. They did say that they were going to be making the pit tiers a little bit easier. So I'm guessing getting into Torment 4 at least will be easier. Whether or not you'll be able to keep going beyond that, I don't know yet. How do you think it would do in PvP? I don't know. I'm not a PvPer, so I have no idea. That's one aspect of the game that I've never been interested in. Bow, 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 bow. Holy crap, the game's running awful today. I hate doing this. We'll go to high, see if that helps. Oh boy. Hello? Is it gonna blow up? Released Diablo specific drivers today if you didn't get them. Yeah, so when they released those, I had already gone live. I did see that they tweeted about it though. I'll definitely grab him tonight though. I don't want to jinx it, but since switching it to high, it feels a little better. We'll see if that sticks. Oh. Did I not already talk to him? Come on. It is interesting, though, that they released drivers for Diablo. Makes me wonder, are they future-proofing? Did they have, like... Seems like it'd be weird to just do it just for a season. But I don't know. Everything in me just wants expansion news, so I'll grasp at any straws that I can. Give us something. Tell us something. Tease us with something. Hope it's Paladin. Same. Like, I'd be okay with other classes too, but I definitely hope we get a Paladin, at least at some point. But, like, I feel like with how bad people want it, them not doing it is just leaving so much money on the table. And, like, the more expansions that they don't do it, the more people are going to get upset that it's not in the game. Assuming Belazon's a Max Latel is the new unique, sounds like one. Yeah, that's the Spiritborn pants that are making all of their builds S tier. Didn't think they were going to make any more classes. They have a roadmap out that includes the next expansion on it. And while they kind of did this like effect to make it look like burnt or tattered or something, you can tell it still says new class on there. Let's see. Diablo 4. View all. This one. So on this image here, 2026 new expansion, and that's 100% new class right there. I don't know. Probably can't see that on TikTok. Yeah. There was an image on IGN that came out before this one that had that a little bit less fiery. It's totally new class. It's totally new class. Paladin was your favorite class? Wanted so bad? Yeah. Paladin would be cool. Be super cool. Like, I liked the D3 Crusader, but it wasn't the same. Crusader's not a Paladin. Give us Hammerdins. If they give us a Paladin, but don't give us a Hammerdin, they fucked up. Paladin would be sick. You just want to have a support like build, like you do in PoE. Yeah. Like, I don't think we'll ever get like a pure like healer class like other games have, but like a Paladin that has like a singular heal or something with like auras and stuff would be cool. Give us Holy Bolt. Give us Blessed Hammer. Then yeah, no, it doesn't have to have healed, but I know like in D2, like Holy Bolt healed. It like healed and did damage. So I just think having something like that would be cool. Definitely doesn't need it though. Just to keep that fantasy alive, I think it'd be neat. Okay. Alright, time to go turn in these whispers.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons? Sure. so we got a 655 staff. Sure. Can I ask what your build, what build you're following? I'm using the max roll, Hydra leveling build.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's left, you ask?
What's up, Anthony? Doesn't that Hydra use a certain unique amulet? What does it do? Let's see. See if I can find it, so I don't misspeak. But yeah, it's definitely the. Oh wait, I guess it's gonna be on the build guide. So I need the end game. Build guide. Sorceress end game. Hydra. There's too many. There it is. What's up, Proxy Pain? How you doing? All right, so yeah, the Ophidian Iris. Hydra is now a core skill and always summons a 3-headed Hydra whose attacks explode on impact. For each head above 3 that it would have had, the Hydra instead grows larger and deals 100% increased damage. So it just juices up. Just juices up Hydra. Okay, so we are going to use that one.
I forge more than
And
hospitals
boop.
nails. What do you need?
And I don't think
I'll keep my forge
we
hot.
have
Returns
either of the aspects that we would have put on there. We need either Storm Swell or Vehement Brawler. Haven't got them yet. Okay.
Not a bad pull. Too bad.
Might have been cheaper to gamble offhands for those. And we did not get either that we need.
What's still my hammer
Okay.
sings on
What are we doing with my skill points here? So we have 3 in Hoarfrost now. Are we getting Frigid Breeze? No. Endless Pyre, Fiery Surge. Endless Pyre. Okay. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Wait, Sir was one of them that we needed, right? No, that wasn't. What do we need? Sem. Don't have it. Boobs! Yeah, I said it. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. Strong room? Nope. Forgotten wisdom though. That's the XP one. I really should be using incense. Gotta gobble those guys up. Gobble, gobble, like Pac-Man. How you doing, Anthony? How is work? Let me guess. Meh? Work is work? Yeah. Marific. Yo, I get that. Overall impressions? So far, I'm really enjoying it. But I usually do day one. But I definitely like it way better than Season 8. It has Season 7 vibes a little bit. I haven't looked to see how spicy the Season Journey stuff gets. But I don't know. So far, it's been enjoyable. It's also been a while since I've played. Probably pop on after Din Din. Nice. What's for Din Din? I was proud of myself today for my foods. Well, a couple days ago, I made my own pizza doughs. I made like a week's worth. Because what I've been doing lately is just kind of like mass prepping food. So I just buy stuff to make the same shit for every day. But like, I make sure that I'm sticking within a certain amount of calories or whatever. So I just made a bunch of like little personal pizza doughs. And today I baked the first one. It came out really good. I was proud of myself. Riz had carbs? Yeah, I'm not doing keto anymore. I'm just trying to stay in a calorie deficit. And walking. Oh, hi, Adam. Sometimes I forget that exists. Well, that was something. Kaboom! Waiting on your Switch 2 case so you can start playing with it. Man, like, I want one. But, like, I feel like I need an excuse. I need some game to come out to make me pull the trigger. Oh, hey, there's my Storm Swell. Hell yeah. Here's bad with money. Same. I almost bought one, and I'm like, maybe after vacation. Too many heckin' tabs, man. I heard they're going to be more expensive down the line, so you grab one at release prices. Why would they be more expensive down the line? I hope not. Tariffs? Oh. Wouldn't that be applied already? I don't know. I don't know how any of that works.
I found a promising ore deposit.
You know what? I just realized. I'm not just forgetting, right? Yeah. It's a long one. Ugh. Neither do I, but I want one, so I got one. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for more games to come out for it. I'm sure I'll get one eventually, though. Can't wait for the Phantom Blade Zero. What's Phantom Blade Zero? I don't know of this. New Souls-like? Looks amazing. Oh, okay. Phantom Blade Zero. So, like, okay, it's a Souls-like as far as, like, gameplay, but, like, what's, like, the, what's the setting? What kind of vibe we get? Getting close to when you can start getting hyped? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Samurai type vibe with very fast swordplay. Definitely have to look at it. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if it's one that I've seen a trailer for and it's not ringing a bell. Very possible. I'm waiting for a Legend of Zelda Souls-like. Power level me though, so you don't actually have to play. It'd be hard to power level you when I'm not in the pit yet. Pardon? Pardon? Chris the Riot with 10 gifted. Alright, you're going on the duck. Ugh, I appreciate it. What did I do to deserve all that? Alright, you're going on the top of the wing. That's X10. Sounded like a threat? What did? Ugh. Thank you so much. Been a follower and watching for a while. You're a cool dude and down to earth. Always enjoy you here. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you for the subbies. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, you're going on the duck. Oh, okay. Yeah, that did kind of sound like a threat, didn't it? Now that you say it like that. True. Oh, okay. You're getting fireworks too. Bonus. Bonus. Could you even see the fireworks? I don't even know. All right. Thank you for the biddies, Timmy. So bright. Okay. All right. All right. Oh yeah, you can see the fireworks. You just made the duck. Thank you for the biddies.
What's still got some good in it?
So fucking bright. So yeah, just if anybody is curious, the fireworks thing, every 10 bits fires off a firework. But yeah, Justin, what you just said reminded me. I know that it was a Chris Jericho thing, but it also made me think of Scrubs. I'll just always remember Turk. You see what you get, Carla? Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior? Anyways.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
Okay, so we're out of sigils again. New loading screen with the new reliquary skin. Interesting. Where's the Nicholas? It's his jam. He was here earlier, but he said he was being pulled to be social. Ew. This part of the map will always remind me of the Witch Tide for whatever reason. You were social on Saturday, never again? Yeah, I guess I was social last Saturday. And my social anxiety definitely came out. It was not good. It was fine for most of it, but I got a little awkward a few times. People, man. People. Did you at least catch the bouquet? I don't think they did that. If they did, I wasn't there. But I don't think they did that. I got some drinks in them and made passes at married women. Me? No. Not this time. Do we want to max out Fiery Surge? No. But the rest of these, I do. Chat, Misha made me dance with her. It was weird. Riz doesn't know how to do that. Did she make you pay to dance? No, nothing like that. Alright, so we're gonna go this one. Been so lonely without you guys? No! I am still very hopeful that my schedule is gonna go back to how it used to be. So I'd probably be starting around 3 my time again. Probably. And staying later. Does she take EBT? Maybe. I didn't ask. Do they do that in Canada? Three my time is 5 your time? Yeah. Uh-huh. And I'd be able to stay until like by 7 my time? That's 9 your time. But there's been a lot of people moving around and shifting and stuff. It sounds like that's when my schedule is going to be, but nothing's confirmed yet, so we'll see what happens.
Bless you.
You couldn't figure it out, huh?
You're a saint.
Why is it so quiet?
Bless you.
I just hope I don't have to go to any more weddings anytime soon. And all of the friends who hang out with them. It was weird meeting people from, like, the internets. This dungeon's over. What am I still doing here? What's in the book? Spark of Creation. Go to the Horadrim Lapidary. This guy. Oh, I didn't even know that there... I didn't... Okay. Oh, boy! You've been playing games with a couple that lives 45 minutes away from me, and we both legit end up near each other's houses all the time. Never met. That's funny. After you cast your catalytic skill, gain 5 primary resource. That doesn't sound terrible. Oh, we gotta put a hole in my ring. A hole. Put a hole in the ring.
Keep your guard.
Bow, 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 bow. Sapphire. 2. Ooh, got another escalation dungeon. We'll save that one for Tormento. So Timmy, when are you gonna go knock on their door and be like, "Sup"? Never. Never. Why are you not going? Okay, thank you. Ooh, a yellow one. Wait, there's 4 of them now. Do I get to pick 2? Oh, I get to pick 2 of them. Been communicating with this girl through a magic mailbox. Only problem is she's 2 years in the future. Was that Keanu Reeves movie? No, it was a Sandra Bullock movie, and I was thinking of Speed. I don't remember. I remember the movie. I remember who was in it. One of the two. I'm an idiot. Weird how my brain makes strange leaps like that. Anyways. What a weird movie. Although, was it only 2 years? I don't know. I think that was similar, but that was an email where like there was one that was an actual mailbox. Hello there. How you doing, Master Grogu? How you doing? But now that you mention it, very similar premise. Oh, it's exclamation ticket to enter the giveaway. And that is for a premium battle pass for season 9. Justin's like, oh, never mind. I don't want it anymore. Guess you'll have to play if you win? Fair. I really do hope that with the expansion, they like mix things up a bit more with seasons. I do think this one feels better than last season, but I do hope that they make bigger swings like they teased. Still grinding? Hell yeah. How you doing, Adam? Welcome back. Am I happy with the crafting system? Which crafting system? I don't want to do that. I feel like this game doesn't really have much crafting unless you count tempering and masterworking, which I like them in theory, but I like systems that when you get something good, you get excited, not when you get something that you need, you get relieved. It's the wrong feeling. And tempering and masterworking is a relief when you get the thing that you need, not excited when you get the one, like something special. What do I do for work? I do graphic design and animations for TV stations across the country. It's not like Last Epoch or Pee-wee. Correct. I feel like they both have better crafting systems. I feel like Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 both have better crafting systems. But I do expect that we're going to get new crafting with the expansion. Because they've Pez put out a tweet, Adam Fletcher, saying that they've been doing a lot of things behind the scenes to make improvements in areas that people have been begging for, which in my opinion, or like in my head, I hear that as endgame and crafting. If it's not, and they're doing something completely different, then I don't know. So let's hope that's what it is. Like, I do think that greater affixes were a great addition to the game. And I think tempering and masterworking are cool, but like, we should be able to keep re-rolling even if we have to farm like hell for it. When's the next expansion looking to be released? They haven't announced anything officially. They put it on the roadmap for sometime next year. What? Oh, it's way back here. I'm like, where is this thing? So yeah, they're probably going to announce it soon. I'm guessing early next year, but nothing official. We know that this season, or at least according to the in-game, it looks like this season's going to end the end of September, like September 22nd. So season 10 is probably going to be September 22nd until December something. So we'll see. But I feel like we're probably going to get at least like an expansion title reveal in August at Gamescom. I would be very surprised if we don't, if not sooner. And hopefully it's cool. Okay. I'm getting sleepy. I really don't know how people level in like 2 hours. I don't get it. Like, I know that I haven't been optimally leveling, but like, I haven't been going that slow. Maybe I have, I don't know. You're looking forward to Gamescom as a massive WoW player? Expecting some midnight news? I gotta be honest, like, I loved WoW for a long time. But nowadays, all the expansions have felt very samey for a while. But player housing has me intrigued. So I will definitely be back at the launch of Midnight for WoW. I don't know how much I'll play it, but I'm definitely gonna play it. What class am I looking forward to main next season? I mean, this season just came out today, so I don't know what I'm gonna do next season. Or for the new Demon Hunter spec being Demon Hunter spec being I have not heard of that at all. Interesting. Section 8 WoW? Maybe. I don't know if anybody else plans on playing Midnight, but I know when they do player housing, they're gonna have like communities that you can put together. So if anybody wants to live in my neighborhood, we could set that up. Although I don't know if I'm gonna play Alliance or Horde. Although I think both can share the same. I'm not sure. Bro, what'd I do? Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Psychosa. Void-based Demon Hunter? Huh, interesting. Bro! Sup? So, like, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How goes the Season 9 start? Did you go furry, or are you doing necro? You're doing necro. I know the answer to this. It's fun? Hell yeah. You're considering making a return to Twitch at the end of September. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster? Nice. Like streaming? I didn't know you streamed, if I'm being honest. You went blood? Butcher. They definitely ramped up the number of butchers this season. Either that or I'm just getting real lucky. That's my third one so far. 2 regular, 1 burning. You want to try Minion, but like later? Fair. I fall asleep trying to play Minion Necro. Saw the Butcher by level. Yeah, I got the first one really early too. Yeah, I don't know if it was that early, but it was early. You did when you were friends with he should not be named. Gotcha. Yeah. Minion just feels like a lot of micromanaging. Does it? I feel like you go AFK and they just kill everything. You just got Diablo 4. Can you tell me what it consists of? So the whole core loop of Diablo. I mean, there's a storyline, but it's generally do quests, kill monsters, get loot, equip the better loot so you can kill stronger monsters, so you can get better loot, so you can kill stronger monsters, rinse and repeat forever. There's dungeons and there's dungeons and there's different kinds of dungeons and then there's different kinds of dungeons. I don't know. It's fun though. Like World of Warcraft generally? In the vaguest sense, yes, but not really. It's much more arcadey, like faster paced. Dungeons are simpler. It's just a bunch of monsters. Like so there'll be like little mechanics, like you have to pick up this stone and return it to like an altar. But there's not like the bosses don't really have like scripted mechanics and stuff. Like they have mechanics, but it's not like WoW. I wish it was a little bit more like WoW in a lot of ways. And someday it might be. I don't know. It's similar but different. I don't know how to describe it though.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. See some steel you need.
I mean, all right, I'm doing it. Like, honestly, I would say just get in there, try it, see if you like it. If you already picked it up, though, sounds like you're gonna anyways. But it's fun.
Wait your return.
I'm so good at describing things.
Use it well.
Okay. You just downloaded, but you were too busy to play? Gotcha. Yeah, it's fun. And new season just started, so it's a good time to get in. Okay, we have evocation. We need 2 in warmth. 3 in soulfire. We got soulfire. Okay, there we go. And then we are out of sigils again. Can we craft any more? No. Alright, so we're gonna go do whispers. I guess we'll do that one.
Off we go again.
Meow. Oh, meow.
Union, you're back.
What's Vessel of Hatred? That is an expansion pack. You definitely don't need it to play seasons, but it does give you access to a new class and several new features. So as far as like gearing goes, it gives you access to runes and rune words. It gives you access to mercenaries, which are like they follow you around and help you in combat. And then it gives you access to the Nahantu region, which is this southernmost region on the map here. Can't believe Psychosa dished us already? Seriously, what a slacker. You have to dye your hair. Do you though? Do you though? Oh yeah, so Nahantu, and then 2 endgame modes called the Crossed Undercity and the Dark Citadel. So, like, you can play the season, you just won't have access to those things. But if you start playing the game and you end up really liking it, then you decide you want to get a little bit more of the game, then pick it up. What's my username on Twitch? You want to watch me there? I'm RizRJ everywhere, pretty much. I should have links in my bio to all my stuff. And thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Tink tonk! Hey, we just gotta zoom through this dungeon. Just zoom it. Just zoom it. Bare minimum. Gobbo. Ooh, it's a Merle. That's the Obel's one? Yeah. Was I RizRJ at the wedding? No. She leaked my real name. It said Rizinal Jugular on my name tag. It didn't actually, though. Or not my name tag, my place setting.
The killers are likely still.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Treasure room. So much for that NDA, right? I forgot to make her sign it. I guess that's kind of on me. Are you already 58? I've been going non-stop. 57 and a half. But there's been people who are 60 for hours, so definitely could be much faster. You're 24? Good start. What am I playing as? I'm a Hydra Sorceress. To the bird.
It is done.
Now I'm 58.
Shame not. Well, hello, shining beauty.
Lightning and Frost Sorcerer, nice.
I've been starting from nothing.
Are you having fun? Because that's the only stat that I really care about. Yes, it's a stat, chat. Trust me. Decent, you've been trying to get a party? Gotcha. Yeah, so I mostly play solo, but there is a party finder built-in game that you could use. I never use it. I don't think I've ever actually used it. I don't even think even once. That's how much of a loner I am. Do I want to run some? I mean... I don't even know how do dungeons even scale. I'm not sure. If I'm 58 and you're 24, I don't know. Although this is my last sigil. Yeah, I know with Paragon it doesn't matter. I just can't remember how it is with regular levels. I think it scales, but I'm not sure. It's been, like, I almost never group, so I don't even think about it. Yeah, I don't know, I'm weird. I just grind solo 99.9% of the time. You always forget to put on a potion for the extra 5%. Yeah, I mean, I should be doing potions and incense. I'm pretty good about remembering potions, but I always forget about the incense. I'm also just kind of too lazy to care. Also, these guys are good. The experience wells in Hantu dungeons. Yoink, 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 yoink. Well, shit.
Ooh.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. A regular goblin. Oh, gotcha. What the best class is? So I mean, I always say the best class is the one that sounds the most fun to you. But if you're just looking at pure data, well, right now, all we really know, we can base it off PTR and patch notes and what people have discovered in the last 8 hours or whatever. I know Spiritborn was at the top of the tier list, but you do need the expansion for that one. If you don't have that, Necro and Sork are pretty good. Druid and Rogue are kind of in the middle, and Barb's probably at the bottom. But I think all of them are going to be able to handle any of the content in the game. So I would really go for just whatever sounds the most fun to you. I like Sork. I like Barb. I like Druid. I like Spiritborn. Honestly, I like all of them except for Necromancer. Poor Necros. Thank you. You're gonna try Necro? Nice. Do it. Hopefully you like it more than I do. I know a lot of people like it. It's just not my thing. Okay, now where am I putting points? Permafrost, Hoarfrost. Oh, Frigid Breed? No. Probably the most realistic game you've played. Oh, really? What am I missing? I'm missing 2 points somewhere. 3 into Mana Shield? No, I have that. One into Glinting. Greater Fireball. Oh. Potent Warding? Ah. $715, 700, 700. Spicy. You're a very casual gamer, so you barely play games like Minecraft with your little brother and occasionally Modern Warfare 2. Gotcha.
See some steel you need. What's still got some good in it?
Whoops, not that one. That one.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh. We need a date everything stream from you. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Do I want to know what that means? I'm scared a little bit. Did everything's a game on Steam? Sounds scary. Tell me more, sir. Different kind of RPG? Oh no. Do I want to know? Probably not fair. Got 4 skeleton bodyguards? Heck yeah. Hey, we got another butcher. Oh, there he goes. Haven't run into him once yet and you're level 40? Really? That was like my 4th or 5th one at this point. I mean, it's not like he really drops anything good. You're not missing out on a whole lot. Unless you really want his cleaver. Alright, after this dungeon, I'm going to pull the giveaway winner. So if you haven't already, if you're interested in winning a premium battle pass for Season 9, exclamation ticket in Twitch chat. Last call. A little bit spicy chorizo. Actually, I'll do it after this dungeon. I didn't realize how close I was to the end of that one. Wayfinder says there might be a strong room in here. Just completed your first dungeon. Nice. Super cool. Heck yeah. Was that the one where you had to kill X-Fowl? I think that's his name. If I remember right. All right, there it is. Paragon. Let me in. Didn't even read them, just did the yellow one and the blue one. You skipped a cutscene, and why did the people I helped backstab me? You know, I'm not a big story person, so I don't really remember. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember why. If anybody does remember, feel free to help out. I think they were mad because you ate their Taco Bell. They were cultists for, what's her name, for Lilith? Yeah. Yeah, they were just pissed that you stole their Taco Bell. Stream audio bugged for anyone? Oh. Hopefully not. Bugged how? Do you have to complete the storyline to play online? No. But most people, like, usually when in seasonal games like this, like, most people that are playing are coming back for seasons and have already completed the campaign. So you might not see a ton of people in the open world. But if you're like friends with somebody, you can like send like a party request or whatever. But you should see people just like randomly running around here and there. It's good for you? Okay. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. Chick with wings? That's Lilith. That's mommy. Just turn off and on again? Well, I'm glad it was on your end and not mine. I hate it when there's just like random stream issues that I can't figure out the issue. So I'm glad it's not a me thing. Your mom is running late so you get to eat? Nice. Where's my pho? Can I have some? Oh, we're getting Obdicite now. And glyphs. Hell yeah. You hungry? Oh, so you're not going to share? Damn. I see how it is. Oh, we were friends. She won't even pretend to share, chat. Your pho probably tastes like it was in somebody's toilet anyways. Nuh-uh. Hell yeah, brother. All right, let's pull this giveaway. Last call. Absolute last call for this giveaway. 30 entrants. Last call, exclamation ticket in Twitch chat. I'll give about 30 seconds. And then we pull it. I will deal with all this tomorrow. And all of this tomorrow. Although, we can grab these. Just because you know your battle pass didn't purchase? Wait. It didn't purchase? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Closed! And the winner is... Ferrotonin. Congratulations. I will send you a whisper on Twitch. The purchase didn't go through. Gotcha. Whoops. All right, cool. I will send them a whisper, and we should be good. That's funny. That was the person who said that they need to get back into D4. They bought the Ultimate Edition a while back, beat the first dungeon, and haven't touched it since. I'm going to make sure that they're actually going to play the season before I give them the code. Anyways, oh god, I knocked a can over. I will see you guys tomorrow. I did mention earlier, I will be on earlier tomorrow, so probably another longer stream. Hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm going to go get some snoozing in. So, I'll see ya. Do I want to raid somebody? Yeah, maybe. We'll be back tomorrow. See you guys.